And hello, good afternoon. Sorry, again, good afternoon, good afternoon, good time zone, good whatever time zone it is for you. It is currently evening for me here in France, in Mastani land. And welcome to this new series of EU4, where we're going to be playing Portugal. We're going to be playing this tiny little nation here. Has a few islands and starts with Ceuta. We'll be reading about Portugal, obviously, and we'll be going for 2 achievements. All blue, which is have own or have all of Europe controlled by nations whose color is blue. I have a list for that. You can type the !list command. Available only on Twitch because YouTube would be a spam of messages. And the other one is called the Navigator, where we have to have a colony in Africa, India, and Southeast Asia. Indonesia, I think it's Indonesia, before 1500. So we'll be rushing around the globe as fast as possible to reach Kilwa and grab Zanzibar for ourselves. Why Zanzibar specifically? Because then it allows us to grab, basically for free, Goa, if I understand the mission correctly. So we would be getting Goa off of VJ or whoever owns it. That would be our India province. And I think the Maldives, if we look at regions, that's the East Indies. So Maldives could be also a valid target to get conquer and get them as an achievement completion thing. Also, I've noticed my mic has been spiking. Bring that back to 20. So yeah, all blue. We're playing as Portugal. Again, let's go back to political, select Portugal, and let's hop in. We're gonna have to destroy these guys, friend these guys, probably friend these guys. See if Karaman counts as well. We're gonna need Europe, so all the way up to here. Imereti, which does not exist at the start but is over here, counts as blue as well. And if Prussia forms from either Brandenburg or the Teutons, they count as well. There's the last one that's blue that counts as well is Bavaria, if Bavaria forms off of here. Otherwise, Landshut, Munich, even the Palatinate is counted blue. Flanders, same thing. Tyrconnel should be counted as blue in Europe, I think. Yep, Tyrconnel is in there, so we could have a blue Ireland, for example. Except if I give everything to Tyrconnel, they will form Ireland, and that's not the goal. But we might try and get some friend over up there. Gonna have to blast Castile up. There's gonna be 2 options. Either one, we expand into Morocco, Northern Africa before Castile does. Seize Granada to prevent them from forming Spain, whatever happens. Worst case, they keep their PU with Aragon, but at least, as long as they don't hold Granada, they cannot form Spain. Expand into northern Morocco. Grab these islands here. We should be able to, with our starting colonial range, to get all the way to here, to Arguin. From there, maybe Gabon, possibly. We'll be running 2 colonies at a time as soon as possible. Reach the Cape as soon as possible. From the Cape, colonize here, the Comoros Islands. That way we can fabricate on Kilwa, conquer Zanzibar. From there, get Goa, possibly the Maldives if we can. If we cannot, well, we can always hop over to here, which is in Southeast Asia. And that's the plan. After that, we keep on colonizing and make a huge trade empire spawning in the south over here, while we beat up all the neighboring people we might, while we go conquering, also possibly dip subjugate someone in Ireland, and from there get claims on all of their neighbors and hoover up Ireland, try and beat the Brits to it, because that would give us a good stepping stone into Scotland or England. If, I mean, Scotland at some point is going to defend someone here, break their alliance with France, conquer them, and then we'll have land on the Brits. We'll be able to beat up the Brits with the help of France, who's going to be very happy to hold the continent. I don't mind a big France on the continent. France is going to be our eternal friend, eternal and forever friend. Even if they eat up bits of Iberia, we're going to try and have a very, very powerful French ally. We'll go, if we can't get elected Emperor of the HRE, we'll go dismantle it. Shouldn't be too hard. The goal is to hold Portugal, own all of the British Isles for ourselves. Norway and Sweden are both blue, so if both can survive, it's fine. If we manage to snipe Sealand, at least we'll prevent either of them from forming Scandinavia, so they'll stay all blue all the time, whichever one survives, and can grow over into here. Odoyev is technically blue, but I don't really care. We might be doing some conquering over here. We will obviously be conquering the Ottomans. And Venice, hopefully they don't form Italy. Worst case, they form Italy, we break with them and destroy them. But we'll be trying to get some of Italy for ourselves as well. Hopes are that Aragon and Castile go antagonistic, and I can play Aragon against Castile to get the lands that I want, until Castile no longer exists, and then I eat up Aragon. Hopefully, could be cool. And yeah, first we rush the first achievement, and then we will see. Again, we're playing as Portugal. We are playing the De Avis nation, the dynasty, Iron Man, and obviously the name of the save is Portublue. Oh, and obviously we're going to go for the Burgundian inheritance, because who wouldn't? Because Burgundian inheritance would allow us to move our capital to Europe, close to the HRE, which would actually allow us to join the HRE. And that is the plan, the big plan. If you're blue, you're friend. If you're not blue, you're not friend. With the Reconquista almost complete and the Iberian Peninsula almost entirely in Christian hands, the Kingdom of Portugal has turned its attention to the shores of Africa. With the conquest of Ceuta in 1415, the founder of the Avis dynasty, João I, have already made the first inroads into the Moorish homelands, a policy that his grandson, the still young Alfonso V, will continue to the best of his abilities. It is, however, through the work of Alfonso's uncle, Dom Henrique, Henry the Navigator, that Portugal will leave its mark upon the world. Under Henrique's direction, Portugal has made great leaps in shipbuilding and navigation, embarking on expeditions long past Cape Badajoz in the south, seeking gold, spices, and perhaps the legendary kingdom of Prester John, aka Ethiopia. Portuguese sailors are about to undertake voyages all over the globe. They are reaching for new continents in the west, as well as India, Indonesia, and even China and Japan in the east. Indeed, Portuguese sailors might one day circumnavigate the entire globe. As of 1444, Alfonso is still a minor, with the daily rule of the kingdom entrusted to another uncle, Don Pedro, Duke of Coimbra. Don Pedro's regency has been fraught with the difficulties of controlling the strong Portuguese nobility at court, but the Duke has so far been able to strengthen royal power at their expense. As Alfonso grows older, however, other forces at court will try to control him, hoping to use the young king for their own designs. Religion, we are Catholic. This is going to be another quote-unquote boring Catholic playthrough, although we might flip Protestants. Reason is, we need to conquer Rome, and why not? Especially if we dismantle the HRE, then we don't care about our religion, and I find Protestant to be much, much more powerful than Catholic. At least more flexible. As a government, we are a monarchy, boring monarchy. Europe has the HRE, no joke. Unlawful territory, yeah. Free cities and republics, who cares? We're good. Now, first we look at our neighbors. Castile did not rivaled France, rivaled Morocco, and rivaled Burgundy. Aragon rivaled us. And Burgundy. France rivaled Burgundy. Meaning we could have a chance at befriending Burgundy because they rivaled Aragon, England, and Castile. They would say no. Would you say yes to a royal marriage? They would say no. We'll get we'll see about Burgundy. Maybe France can get it. We'll see. I didn't take notes on the start in order to complete a maximum amount of mission in the minimum amount of time to get to a colonist ASAP. Because we don't get a colonist in our tree, we do have infantry combat ability, which means our infantry is overall stronger. Our fleet moves faster. Morale of navies and colonial range, we want to get those the first three ideas as fast as possible. And our first idea is obviously going to be exploration ideas for recruitment of explorers and conquistadors and our first colonist. As soon as we get that, we're good. Then overseas expansion for even more colonial range. That's a plus 50, plus the idea is going to be a total of plus 70% colonial range. We'll be running a colonial range advisor as well to jump our colonies even further and further away. So in terms of ideas, our first idea is going to be exploration. Second is going to be expansion. So we can have a very strong colonial game in the Americas. And since Castile will be having inner turmoil, probably snipe them off of Castile. Or, subjugate Castile and then integrate Castile. Or vassalize Castile, or, PU or something. Eat all of Castile, inherit all of their colonies, something like that. We'll see. We'll probably go after both Explo and Expansion. We might opt into the diplomatic idea group to delay AE over there, or my good old offensive ideas because I love them. We'll see. We'll see where we go from there, but our first two ideas are going to be Explo and Expansion. I do want those 2 extra colonists, with 3 colonists as a base. Possibly more in here, I'm not sure, but at least 3 base. We're going to be able to run 3 colonies at a time, which is going to be colonizing a lot of trade power, and sending trade home. We might even put in some trade ideas. Maybe. To make ourselves super duper rich. Yeah, trade ideas could be an idea. We'll see. But in all cases, if we have colonies, if we have TC a lot of Africa, even without conquering Africa, we should be good. As for our mission tree, so the top is all on, right here, we do have an explorer, so we can already explore. Which is great. So, select Navy, select these guys. You need at least 3 boats to explore. Have Diego Gomez, and you're gonna explore the West African seas. That's gonna be my first choice, first decision, not even taking privileges or anything, you just go explore. In terms of mission, has completed Explo or Expansion. No, has completed both. No, one of the following. Either Explo or Expansion. And +1 dip power, and but that is for super far away. This one, Portugal has discovered any province in the West African coast area. I mean, we're exploring the sea and then we're going to be exploring the coast. But technically, we could get it. Oh, we could get it by discovering Arguin, which is right like here. Except we know of Arguin. So no, not worth it. So we're going to explore the seas. Then we're going to explore the coast. And we're going to need to get one colonist. There may be an argument. Maybe. An argument to actually start with the... to open up. Not exploration, but to open up with expansion. Because expansion gives us a colonist immediately. So open expansion, take the first idea. Then on Tech 7, take the Explo ideas, and then rush to the second colonist, and then the overseas exploration. That might be a good idea as well. And then quietly have both running at the same time. Because our explorer is going to be... he's young, hopefully he doesn't die. How old is he? He's 17, yeah, he's super duper young. He's going to be around for a good 20-30 years. 20 to 30 years is at least 2 techs, if not 3. So technically an admin, some admin tech would be great. Take the idea group, even if we're not pushing for the... and push for the colonist and then stop. Save up the points for the next idea group. And cores, because we're going to be fighting and rushing. We need to rush colonization big time. So, because just to unlock the has at least one colonist, the settler chance increase is good. And then start opening all of these. I want this one. Light ship fraction at least 25%. And 100% of our force limit in ships. Permaclaim on Good Hope, Mozambique, and Zanzibar. So we don't even need to fabricate on Zanzibar, which means as soon as we get province in South Africa and we have a colonist, and we have at least 100% Navy, 100% of force limit, we can go after Kilwa, who probably won't have many allies at the time. So, good thing. Colonize Zanzibar, we need to own the island of Zanzibar. 3 base production and 3 manpower in Zanzibar. We get Western fortifications until the end of the game. Local defensiveness and supply limit modifier. Not that I think that Kilwa will ever come back, but who knows. From there we can do the Horn of Africa. Discovered any province in the Mogadishu, Marjeteen, or Somaliland land area. By then hopefully we'll be able to steal maps and it'll be easy. Sub-Saharan ambitions, where we gain permaclaim on Hormuz, Navy tradition, and a claim on Marjeteen area, which is in Arabia. This one has discovered Goa and any province in the Comorandal region. We get another explorer. Vasco da Gama in India happens. We get a permaclaim on Malabar and Mecca and 2 innovativeness. And I think Vasco da Gama in India gives us Goa, or allows us to purchase Goa. Push to India owns Melaka, which is in Malacca. Portuguese Malacca until the end of the game. Local trade power, local defensiveness in the province. Trading with Cathay, which is China. And trade with Japan. That one I don't really care. We really want to get to this mission to push into India. The rest, I mean, is gonna be cool, but we will be way less pressed to do it. Colonizing the Caribbean, as soon as we have our 5 provinces, we might go for that one because Caribbean node is a big node to send home. Colonizing Western Africa, we will be doing that one. Gain an explorer with 60 tradition. Yeah. Okay, so we don't need explorers. we don't need exploration ideas first. We can open up with our extra colonist, because that, just wait for that one to press to get more dip power, to get more explorers. So as soon as our explorer dies, we need at least one fully colonized province in the Guinea region. That should be relatively easy. Any province in Brazil. And we have at least one in Brazil. Experienced admiralty for 15 years. Need some innovativeness. Brazilian dominance. We would need 10 provinces in colonial Brazil. Relatively easy. Gold in Minas Gerais. Until the end of the game. Local goods produce +2. Increased chance of discovering gold. Jesuit mission 7 states in colonial Brazil. So have a big Brazil for ourselves. Early papal influence and established local organizations -20%. That's heckin' cool. And that might prompt us to say Catholic and just eat up the negative of eating up the Pope. Cape of Good Shipyard of the East. Sofala, Qualiman. Where are those? No idea. Mozambique area owned by Portugal. Okay. On Zimbabwe and Butua. African gold doesn't really matter. I mean, yes, but Masapa, Butua, Zimbabwe, and Sofala. That's past of the Cape of Good Hope. Okay. Push into India, yeah. I know somewhere we get Conquer Hormuz. Probably won't do that part of the mission, except we'll want the clash with the Ottomans. Elite Portuguese Marine until the end of the game, or Marines regiments, which we do unlock through ideas, I think. Wait, morale of navies in colonial range, goods produced modifier, global trade power, global settler, trade efficiency, construction cost, port defense, and artillery fire. Where did I see we had Marines force limit? Oh, with this. Marine force limit +15%, national sailors modifier, blockade impact on siege, which is going to be huge. Naval barrage cost -50%. This is totally what we're going to take, the Portuguese Marines doctrine. That is absolutely what we're doing. Because all of these bonuses are amazing. The naval barrage cost and the blockade impact on siege on their own are worth it. Plus we get Marines, which we're going to be slightly buffing through our missions, which is great. Okay, we need to own Hormuz. Gain a perma claim on the Muscat area. This one we need to conquer Muscat in Oman. Okay, we need the state of Muscat. And Muscat owned by us. Persian Gulf trade until the end of the game. Local trade power and local defensiveness. Clash with the Ottomans. Push to India. More depth than the Ottomans. Currently have 136. Ottomans do not exist, have a fleet equal or larger than the Ottomans. 35% army professionalism or army tradition of at least 70. Elite Portuguese Marines until the end of the game. Okay. Secure Indonesia, spice trade and trade steering, trade domination, global trade power, goods produced modifier. Till the end of the game? Yep. Okay. What do we need to secure Indonesia? Straits of Johor, strongest trade power in Malacca. Not gonna be too hard to do. One fully colonized province in the Malaya region. Spice trade for 25 years. Trade efficiency and trade steering. Cool. Malabar, push to India. North Lanka, South Lanka, Thana, Surat. All provinces North Lanka and South Lanka. That's Sri Lanka. Free mercantilism presence in India for 15 years. Global trade power, TC investment costs, and TC gov costs. Cool. For a little while. Thana, Daman, and Surat owned by us. Indian investment boomed. Rakhine and Lower Burma. Rakhine and Lower Burma owned by us. Trade power in Bengal for a while. Pegu gets center of Portuguese trade until the end of the game. Local dev costs, local trade value modifier, local great project upgrade cost minus 10%, and 2 base production in Pegu. That's kind of cool. Competitive advantage, 95% of force limit, 85% of force limit for the army, 50 dip power, 50 navy tradition, permaclaim on northern Morocco, Leon, Extremadura, and lower Andalusia. So up here, Leon, Sevilla, and Granada, basically. This country has a flagship, and we have finished mission complete a competitive advantage. We get 20 navy tradition and a shipyard in Lisboa, which I kind of want to do super duper fast. This one we're going to need 6 shipyard or grand shipyards, and naval tradition of 75 or a fleet of 80. It's gonna happen, I guess, probably through the fleet of 80. Rising naval power for yearly army navy tradition, and it allows our special ships. So we want to rush our 80 ships as soon as possible. The flagship we're gonna start get it one from the start. English alliance, we need England's opinion of us is at least 100, or we need to be allied with England. England's a rival or does not exist. Sadly, they're already our allies, so we just need to improve relations with them. So I don't intend to keep them as friends. Shh, don't tell them. Relations action, let's just improve. Yoink. Got 2 from improving. Let's improve with France, because France... Distance between borders. Alliance, no, because they have too many dip reps, our army strength. So for the moment, let's friend Castile. Let's improve also with you. Improve with Burgundy? Venice I might want to improve as well, but we're a bit far away from that. Munster, do I have a chance at vassalizing you? No. Because I'm too far away. If I declared war on you, it would be a no CB war. And I wouldn't declare on you because you have a fort. But I could get a forced landing up there and send the armies up there. Because we do have 11 transports, that's more than enough to transport our 11,000 infantry. I'm gonna leave the 4 cav behind. And start hoovering up here. Could be an option. I like Castile, they're gonna hate us. We're gonna take a minus 25 because of reasons. Aragon hates our guts. Provence can be a friend, but I really like France. Let's start improving with France as well, because we're going to break with the Brits. And the Brits are relatively weak early on, especially as they're going to have to go through War of the Roses and stuff like that. Their army is double our size, which is a problem, but not the problem. And Morocco, yeah, we can ISO. I'm going to take Spain, Castile in. Have Castile wear themselves down on the provinces we need down here. Seize the land, have them peace out, and then see about piecing out ourselves. We'll keep Ireland for an option afterwards. Money-wise, we're not making money. But missions. Missions. Improving with the Brits should be enough at 2 per month. It's gonna take a bit of time, but worst case, we just royal marry them and we're out. And then we I'd like to do it without royal marrying them so I can just break the alliance and be free. But we'll see. In terms of rivals, who do I want to rival myself? Aragon rivaling me, I can rival them. Morocco is an obvious choice. Aragon, it would be an obvious choice as well. Yeah. And we're going to put Tunis because we can't rival Granada. Who apparently, no, Morocco. Granada is rivaling us, but we do have a truce with Granada until 49. So does Castile. No, February 48. They have 1 year earlier than me to declare on them. We'll see if we can drag them into a war. No, declare on Morocco. If they are friends, and see what happens about that. Because we could declare, call in Castile on a promise of land. Even if it means they're going to break afterwards because we're not going to give them the land they actually deserve. We'll see about that. Anyhow, missions. Wine monopolies, we need at least 10 provinces producing wine, having a workshop or a counting house. We'll find wine provinces elsewhere. Sadly, France has a lot. Worst case, we don't really need that, even though it's very cool. One base production in all wine provinces. At least 6 merchants, Strait of Gibraltar, strongest trade power in Sevilla. That won't be too hard once we start eating up Spain. Trade efficiency and global trade power for 20 years. Arts and letters. Has 8 universities, and Lisboa has a university. Okay. Arts and letters, advisor cost and tech cost for 20 years. Lusitanian Empire, we need to intervene in Castile. And that one requires us to own and start eating up Castile. From a claim on Iberia. Reforming, as soon as we can reform the navy with our 6 shipyards, we get a rising naval power. Once we have this one, and the arts and letters, we get the Lusitanian Empire. The government rank changes to Empire, gain 50 prestige, and the power projection is permanent. Conquest of Tanger. We need to conquer Tanger alone. 150 admin points, gain a skill 3 Inquisitor, which I don't really care for. Even though he's 75% cheaper. Permaclaim on Garb and Southern Morocco. So Garb is here and Southern Morocco is here. Here. So basically the entire coast. Which I would try to get in the single war against these guys. Castile can have these. I mark these as interest, and I can leave the rest to Castile. Like here, there, they can have it. Even though I'm gonna try not to give it to them. But Castile can totally be. Oh right, because I allied Castile, they're not happy with me because they rival the Brits, right? Yeah, England hates them, so they hate me for a little bit. It's fine. We'll just marry them and it'll be fine. We'll keep the alliance, and then we'll drop the alliance before Maine happens. Now, in terms of army, we need, for the competitive advantage, 95% of our force limits, 85% in terms of boats, and 95% of our army force limits. So first thing I'm going to do is remove these very expensive units. Yoink. And our force limit is currently 20, 85% of 20, or is it 95%? Which one is 95%? Army is 85% of force limit. So army force limit of 20 times 0.85, thank you calculator, says we need 17 men, at least. We have 11 here. Oh, look, our free company is exactly 9 men, bringing us to exactly 20 men. Done. Then, if we look at our navy, we need at least 95 of our navy, that's 3 off. And we need a flagship, amongst other things. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to say, hi burgers, I need money. We've taken many loans. First of all, we can select a doctrine. We're going to get our naval marines. National Sailors modifier plus 15%. Blockade impact on siege allows the recruitment of marines. Deal. We are going to start building immediately a flagship. But we're not going to make it heavy because a heavy ship would just drown our finances, whereas a light ship is going to be much lighter. We also have Portuguese abilities for our flagship. Movement on and off ships, not really necessary for a trade ship. Trade power per ship in fleet. It's per ship in fleet. Yes. Naval barrage cost, no thanks. Fleet exploration range, yes please. We'll flip that one to the to our exploration fleet at some point. And fleet naval barrage cost minus 40%. Yes, please. It's going to cost us $129 a month, but that naval barrage, combined with our navy here of naval barrage cost of minus 50%, as long as we have that ship in a fleet that is barraging, and we'll put it on a heavy ship later, we'll just get rid of our flagship and build a new one. That means our naval barrages are going to be 5 mil points for a naval barrage. So that's one ship. And in terms of boats, we are going to have to fight Morocco. We do have 5 heavies. We're going to take this armada, which also has our light ship, our cogs. And we're just going to check that they build them in smart places, which I think the game is not. Yeah, free company and flagship in the same province, not the smartest. We can't build a flagship elsewhere. Let's build a flagship elsewhere. You're building a galley here and a galley here. So you are going to build the flagship. You're going to redo it. Explore range, naval barrage, and trade power per. Even if the fleet blockade impact on siege. Now I want my extra 1.5%. Actually, let's only go with this one. I just needed to explore. So we're going to make it super cheap. We're going to only give it 1 power. And the naval barrage cost is just so good. No. 2. Mastani executed decision. And we'll do it like this. There. So we have our company, the galley, the flagship, the galley, and where's our third boat? No, it's 2 galleys and our flagship to reach exactly 100% fleet limit. October 1445, October 1446 because flagship. October 1445. The 2 galleys might be enough to get things. And flagship. That's going to give us the competitive advantage, which is going to give me the claims on Morocco and stuff. So in 1 year, we're ready to drill and get that. We are officially making money, apparently, even though not much. And we're going to be losing we said it was 0.5 with the marks. Our free company, 0.76. So we have 1 whole ducat available. Before we have 1 ducat of wiggle room. We're obviously going to start by seizing land, and we're going to give out privileges. Our burghers. Reduce inflation costs, I like it. The interest per annum, I like it. We are going to be taking loans early. And our burghers are not the most influential yet. Their influence is only 25 for the moment. We'll see about the others. Prestige from naval battles. Grant admiralship for... It's just an admiral, so no thanks. Burgher forced draft ships for war. I kind of like that. It's 3 early Carracks, but it's also National Sailors modifier. And it's only 5% influence. I really like my force draft. Give me the bookkeeping as well. Allowing the burghers economic freedom, I mean, yes. Yes. Scales with the estate influence. We're going to have influential burghers, so yes, please. I'm not going to enforce interfaith dialogue. We could go for light ship cost and ship trade power because we are going to have light ships. We are going to have light ships. And actually, since we can have wiggle room on our flagship, I'm going to redo the flagship again and give it the 3 powers. You're the light ship. Yes. Cancel that. Start again. Light ship, and I want exploration, barrage, and trade for 128. So we'll be actually on 0 ducats when it will be built. We already have the indebted to the burghers. If we might want to take the burgher land rights, the land of commerce at some point. But with their equilibrium of 43, I'm not really sure I want to do the land of commerce yet. And although we will want to do that and the admin points, the answer is not yet. Nobility. Our nobility, relatively powerful, they said in the start. They own a lot of land. Grand Generalship for loyalty, but it's 10% influence that I don't like. Equilibrium is 42, so we can afford some of these. Land maintenance modifier, lower the cost of our army. Our army maintenance isn't the biggest of cost for the moment. Also, mothball suit. Well, mothball for the moment. 3 forts is too many forts. Well, it is good, but it's too many for the moment. Statement of the nobility. What is this one? It's an improved relation advisor. I do like the improved relation advisor. I don't know if it's worth the 5%. I think I'd much rather just give the officer rights for a while, because it scales off of our army tradition, and it's always a free general for free save up mill points. And since we're not going to be dashing on mill points, it might be good. Not sure. Expand the fortifications. Make our forts cheaper. Yes, please. Plus extra defensiveness and garrison size so that people have to bring more to siege them down. Yes, please. Supremacy over the crown. Yes, because that's going to bring our burghers above everything. Nobility is on equilibrium on 62 and influence on 46. Which is good. Right of council, no. Increased levies, no. Primacy of the nobility is very tempting, but I don't want to sacrifice 10 crown lands until I have 40. I don't want to lose any money. And nobility land rights, same thing. I don't want to sacrifice that. And since apparently they are very well controlled, give me the forced conscription and give me the officer rights. As hell, why not? As hell, why not? So 61% influence for 62% equilibrium. We are perfect. I can revoke privileges whenever I want. Clergy. Clergy. Rights of donation, no thanks. Loyalty of the clergy, I mean, yes, but no. Missionary and missionary maintenance. Missionary maintenance cost good, but not going to be central. This one for 15 papal influence in exchange for prestige and legitimacy. I actually should. They gain influence and 15 loyalty. That one might be cool. If we have a slot available at the end, well, we might go take it. Allow religious delegations. That's Pope points. No, Pope opinion for clergy loyalty. And automatically completes a clergy loyalty estate mission. No. Clerical education, obviously. Fund theological studies. This one allows us national unrest. The theologian for national unrest. The Orion Inquisitor for missionary strength. Except they're tier 2 for the moment, so not yet. And honestly, I'd rather take other privileges and just roll for missionary strength or unrest people. Nope. Religious diplomats, yes, that's an obvious yes. Their equilibrium is already on 49, so we don't need much more. Religious culture, yes, please. Missionary strength and all our provinces in Iberia are gonna get less unrest, more tax, more production, more manpower. No monopoly on wine. We make way too much money through that. Not exempting them from seizing land. Not expansionist zealotry. Missionary strength, taunts of the true faith, and taunts of heretics and heathens. We could do that. Or even more clergy loyalty equilibrium. Just going above their influence. And I want to get their religious states. Because we really need our admin points. Hello, Crownland. Yes, I know. Hello, Idling Light. Welcome, welcome to our new VIP Idling Light. And I can convert apparently Ceuta, but not yet. Not with that. Where are my 3 forts? Lisboa forts, yeah. Evora, you don't need to be mothballed. You, at some point, will need to be unmothballed. But for the moment, we are fine with it. Yeah, we're fine with it, because Morocco won't attack both Iberians on their own. They have their power struggle. After this, we are officially earning 4 ducats a month. That is a lie. We're only going to be earning 2 between the mercs and the boats coming out. But that means we can still take an advisor. Discipline advisor, improve relations advisor, or yearly inflation, but we don't have any inflation and we're not gaining any. Hello, hello, how are you doing? I forgot a little arrow in that command. I forgot. Just gonna correct the little typo in that one, in the goal command. And in the planta. There, and for Twitch, and paste. There we go. Command fixed. Oh, I like. Would you mind testing the command !blue, which is a new command, which is available only to VIPs, mods, and subscribers? It should work. !blue. I tested it for myself, but as I'm the channel owner, it always works for me. Disputed succession, so many. Okay, so it did not work like that. Okay, then let's fix that. There, there, there. Okay, did it another way around. Yeah, it's exactly that one. Yeah, but apparently it did not. I tested a string of things in the bot where it would check your status and, depending on your status, allow the command to continue or not. But apparently I see where it went wrong. Now it should be fixed. And I think we're ready to unpause. The question is, who else do we want to ally? Nobody else would ally us. Brittany would, but I don't really want to. I need to put that on a separate audio channel, but it works. That one works. It's a bit low compared to the game music, but it works. Give it a little bit more. There'll be some tweaking. We have England and Castile for the moment as friends. Who else do we want to work on as friends? I mean, we want France, obviously, so we'll be going after it later. And 20 people would accept. Except these guys. You see, we're a bit too far away to vassalize. Question, do we start immediately subject vassalizing them because with a no CB? It's extremely tempting. You're allied with Awfully. That's relatively easy to do, to land there. Or we take Leicester, one that actually borders a lot of people like you, Thormond. We would take the -2 stab hit though, which is the big problem. I don't want to sacrifice my 2 stab because I want to rush through my ideas. No, let's not go for Ireland immediately. First, let's consolidate northern Morocco and stuff like that. And the fleet is going to be without a leader, protecting trade in Sevilla. I agree. In case of war, you head to port and you're getting your 2 galleys. He's off to explore. Morocco's raiding us, stealing our sailors, which is rude. We need those sailors. No guns pirating, we're good. Importing naval supplies, gain 60 dip points or 2 mercantilism dip points. Smugglers rampant. I will. I can wait 3 months, that's 12 ducats. Just let it time out. I said I wanted England. Royal marriage on December 12th. Just to get you to 100, and then I might break the alliance. Sale's not offering it, but we should. Aragon, Infantas of Aragon. Opportunity is knocking as their choice of action. Permaclaim that Castile holds. So you antagonize Castile? The royal marriage with you. That's the first one we're going to be pushing, and as fast as possible. We can also not pay for our army for a little while. Diplo insult Sevilla on Granada. Free stab. Ooh, free stab or 20 poke points. Free stab. Do we want to double stab up though? Or a 2-stab? No, because we have a regency for the moment. And as long as regency's in place, we can't do anything, so 2 more years. So we've been blessed, and yeah, we're not paying for the army at all. Fleet maintenance is no, because that's gonna hurt our trade, although that means we can mothball these guys. Mission is complete. Good. Pause. Explore. I want the Western Africa sea coast. Northern Morocco, Leon, Extremadura, and Lower Andalusia. We're 1 away from having our English friends. And this one... Yep, English alliance. So, England's opinion of Portugal goes up. Permaclaim on Galicia, Northern Castile, struggle for Iberia, giving us morale of armies. Plus 10%. Actually, I might want to restart this because... Castile, no friends. Would be hard fight. Probably go into debt. But we could start off with a war against Castile. Take land here, land there. Release Galicia, release Leon as subjects. Take this for myself to remove them from Castile, from there, and possibly these 2 little islands. Spanish fleet is 5 heavies and 14 transports, but they don't have a naval... Ooh. Start by going over cap in terms of... We're going to go into debt, taking on Castile. Also grab the La Mancha for the gold, for the money there. Because that's 9, 18, 18 and 16, that's 34, 44. 44, Cadiz would be 44 and 11. 44 and 11, 55. 55 and 8. 55 said 63. Galician, we can release Galicia. That would be another 6% from the... And Zamora, which is Leonese. Or Salamanca, which is a little bit bigger, and same thing. Release them as subjects, have 1 subject. 2 subjects, know that we can go there, or grab Vizcaya for ourselves, because we can release Asturias from there. That's actually a better idea, hoping that they don't ally France, that we can possibly just jump them. What other merc companies would we have access to? The Free Miquelets. Ooh, Bascioli. The 2 siege. With the 2 siege. Because basically once we kill their army, they're not rich. They're not going to rebuild. We would be going slightly into debt, maybe? Question mark? Not even sure. Yeah, let's restart this. Alright, restart. We're going to open a bit more aggressively than planned. Because with the English, we can have the... And maybe France doesn't hate us. So we can start by destroying Castile before France actually thinks of getting into Castile. Maybe Aragon doesn't rival us, and we can make Castile super small. Take 25% 25% war score in loans to get the money off of them. Hey, that's us. Sorry you don't see the loading screen because OBS is a bit slow on capturing it. But that's us. The Navigator. That's the icon for the little guy on the Navigator. Fighting an expensive war, don't be afraid to raise war taxes or take out a loan. Yeah, take out many loans actually. But yeah, single player, we're gonna restart this. Since we get options on Castile from the start. Hopefully they are antagonized by Aragon and don't have another friend. But we could be declaring on them as soon as early. And an early war against Castile, we might have a chance at doing something. So, start again. First step, ignore that. Fire these guys. Go say hi to burgers. Say burgers, we need your money. All your money. Say we want our special Portuguese Marines doctrine. Say we want, or do we just fight them with 20k men, but we take better merc companies? Rather than the free company, which is a bit terrible, but have some good generals. Sadly, there's no 2 siege pip guys, but the Almogavars with their fight movement speed, and these guys, the free Miklets. 39 days, 40 days, 38 would be attacking in January anyways, but with 39 they should be there before, actually 33, just to make sure that they're there in December. And the Almogavars, because of their movement speed, sure. 34 days, 32 days, 31, 28, 28 days, perfect. By the time we finish the mission, yeah, we'll have these, create a new unit, 1, 2, 3. Take Diego Gomez, select mission, I want you to explore, maybe you can do the West African Sea coast. We'll start with that, let's try this one out, because we're going to be doing both. You want to recruit 2 galleys, but I'm not going to put them in... Actually, it doesn't matter for the moment, because... 1 in Lisboa, 1 in Ribatejo, fine. Coimbra, you're not doing anything, you're going to build our lightship. Nope, not lightship. Flagship, but we don't have the money. Need 100 ducats. We'll do that after the war, with before we repay loans from war reps. Évora and Lisboa, well, Ribatejo technically is our safe place. We can't let them take these, but they're flatland forts, which means we're going to have to fight them on the flatland forts, which is a problem. But that's okay. And these are 8 people that should be enough to bring us to our limit. Then since that's not, we're not doing that, let's go with 1 more galley. Milton Algrav, perfect, works for me. As long as it wasn't one of these 2, it's good. Free advisor, no. First, privileges. I do want the bookkeeping because the interest per annum, I'm gonna skip on the burger financial demands because I don't want to make them too powerful. And at the same time, 20% tax, well, no. Clergy, I want. Clergy. I want the religious culture. I want to seize land as well, please. I want those extra admin points, so we're going to go religious states. I want the religious diplomats, the clerical education, and hello, Sicarus and Raiders! Welcome! Why did the... Oh, I know why the raid trigger didn't work. I don't have the bot for the raid triggered. That's me! Welcome, Scholarly Frog! Welcome, Sicarus! Those are 2 streamers I know. Let me give you proper shoutouts. Sicarus, I was in your chat a few minutes ago. You didn't miss anything. We are just restarting because I realized I could open with a way more aggressive strategy, so we're going to try an aggressive strategy start. where we're gonna basically go to war with Castile as soon as possible and try and beat them up. You ended with Call of Duty. How did Call of Duty go? Did duty call you well? And if you don't know, a scholarly frog, a frog friend of ours, you died several times. Don't you die often in these games? And Frog was playing, at least last night, I don't know if you streamed today, Frog, but you were playing Caves of Kud. I don't know how you would say that. An embarrassing amount. Well, we're about to have embarrassing amounts of soldiers die. That can change something for you. So these guys are exploring. These guys are recruiting. These guys are protecting trade and hiding in port as soon as war breaks out. We do have less boats than Castile, so our ports might get blockaded. Can you teach EU4? Yes. Ask all the questions. Ask all the questions, and we can do it. I also did a few, and I'm gonna do some self promo. I hate doing it, but on YouTube, if you go to my YouTube exclamation point YouTube, I do a call sometimes. I gotta bounce. Sure. We could also set up like I do with Zeta. I did with Zeta a few times. A multiplayer, a co-op multiplayer, where you share your screen and I can look at your screen, and we can do that. That can be also be an option. But go take care of your post stream thing. And if you want to look at some videos, you can check my YouTube. I have a few series of Beginner Explained, namely the Mamlukian one, where the Mamluk run, where I explain all the concepts of the game. Note that if you have, I play with all DLCs active, and some of the things I explain might not be active in base game. Brits. You rivaled France, and France rivaled you. But you did not rival Castile. Aragon rivaled Castile. Perfect. Perfect. Aragon, you don't want to be my friend, but soon. You would take a royal marriage, which is basically the same thing as an alliance. Good. So we have an Aragon friend we're going to be able to call in against Castile. Technically, we'll have an army slightly bigger, but between the Aragonese navy and our navy, we should be able to kick out the Castilian navy. Just going to allow me to land on these islands and take those islands for myself in the war. Well, I don't advertise my YouTube channel too much because for me it's more of a VOD archive. But yeah, again, ping me, we can find an evening or something where we play, you ask all the questions, and back and forth like that. Right now, we're going to be playing as Portugal, and we're going to be going on a rather aggressive strategy because we want to get all blue. All of the Europe is owned by me or blue European countries that exist in 1444. We need something like 850 provinces. All the way into Muscovy, all the way into the Caucasus region. Like, zoom. We're gonna need to conquer all of the Ottomans. Funnily enough, Crete, well no, Crete is owned by Venice, which is a blue nation, which is good. We are going to France. I'm going to improve relations with France, even though they don't want to ally me or royal marry me. Let's improve with England, because I need those 25 relations with you, or I insult Scotland scornfully. That actually might be smarter. Let's send them a highly cultured letter. Send a letter, make it scornful. No, Scotland enemies won't matter. England, your rivals. Austria and Burgundy. Austria I can scornfully insult. You're way far away from accepting any form of royal marriage, although you're closer than expected. But you're white. So let's send you a scornful insult. England is gonna like it. Oh, look! There's some lovely filth over there. That's a perfectly highly cultured letter for Austria. And that fulfills my mission for the English alliance, giving me claims on Galicia, northern Castile. We get struggle for Iberia for 20 years, giving us morale of armies plus 20%. I want the competitive advantage as well to get the claims on south of Castile and on over here. But if I can get... There's 3 nations you can release from Castile proper. Leon, Galicia, and Asturias. If I can release Asturias, take a province and release Leon, take a province and release Galicia, plus these 3 and possibly the gold mine in La Mancha, in an ideal world, I could... Castile is basically out of the game. And again, in an ideal world, I take their 2 little islands here, but that's a problem for future me. And I'm in a good place to take over the Med. Take over Castile and Iberia. Once I have my power base in Iberia, I'm good. I'll also want to go up there. We'll see about up there. We're gonna need to group all of the troops. And I need to finish giving out my estate privileges. So clergy, I did take my monarch point. What else do I want? I think I'm good, but I'm missing one. The fun theological studies. No, the one that gave me it's the institutionalized clergy. Prestige and legitimacy to get the clergy influence and loyalty and 15 papal points. Rights of donation, no thanks. Again, I'm checking which ones I could have missed. I don't need the oversight. Nope, I won't be needing the oversight, so I'm good. Because I'll be taking it here through the supremacy. England and Aragon as friends for the moment. I want to expand the fortifications. And I do want the nobility officer rights. We are gonna piss off our nobility immediately if we do that, but I'm gonna want a good general. We got Sebastão Gomes, which is worse than the Earl of Avranches and doesn't have a siege pip, but it's fine. Seek support of the clergy, prestige, and legitimacy for 15 Pope points. I'll take those as well. Pope points are always good to have. I think I'm just going to send one to the Pope. Pope would become friend. Let's ally the Pope. Pope is going to, for the moment, it's good to have the Pope as a friend. Too few rivals. Castile, Morocco, and Tunis, that's perfect. Army is technically twice our size, that's fine, we'll beat them up. We'll beat them up. We have infantry compatibility, they don't. Their ideas... Morale of armies. They have better morale of armies, but they are going to take more damage from us. And we got plus 10% morale, so they only have a 5% difference. And their ruler is a naive enthusiast, zealot, and well-advised, which doesn't really matter in terms of war, sadly. Enrique is probably just going to get wiped at some point. And they're going to have to face the disaster of the Infantes, which hopefully is going to be killing for them. Also, Stani, finish your privileges. Nobility's pissed off. Burghers. Burgers. I don't want the charters. The forced draft for the sailors modifier, yes please. No, not yet. Yes, light ship cost and ship trade power. Control over monetary policy, the 5% power cost is a trap. And you're on 53, so we're good. This is just trade range, it's not colonial range. Monthly dip power would be cool, but I don't want to fall down to 10 right now. We're good on that. 266. The Pope is not blue, yes, but it gives us chances of getting cardinals. And I'm not yet fixed if I want to stay Catholic, and I think I'm gonna, well, the Portuguese treaty does invite you to stay Catholic. And at some point we will break the alliance with the Pope once we can get, you know, France, Venice, etc. And when we take Rome, there is a debuff for being a Catholic for like 10, 15 years, maybe 20 years. But it's just a temporary debuff, and at that point we'll be strong enough to destroy everyone. Having high relations with the Pope also has more chances of the Pope granting you a cardinal, and the getting a cardinals increase the amount of papal influence you get. Papal influence you can then spend on these points. For example, manpower recovery, for example, morale of armies, etc, etc, etc. Also, we want, national tax for money. %2 missionary strength. What's our missionary strength currently in Ceuta? 0.07. We could convert Ceuta if we took our missionary guy. Yeah, it's long, but it's not infinite. And if it is infinite, well, then I just flip Protestants once I take it. I do want an admin advisor. This guy would be great to take one province. This guy's going to pay us money. Increase our money. More money. 2 ducats. Spy network construction. I'm very tempted to go completely over force limit and get a third merc company. Because I'm going to need them to cycle. Yeah, I'm going to need to cycle them against Castile. So we're going to be losing money as soon as they come in, except, yeah, because we're going to be over limit and paying 1.24. That's okay. We're going to be only 3 over, which shouldn't be too much, hopefully. And Marines infantry are great, but we won't be able to recruit any yet. Because right now we did get our claims over these through the English mission, through the English alliance. And the competitive advantage as soon as we build the mercs and we finish the boats. So our boats are going to stay in port except for the Explorer, obviously. And these guys, and the guys are going to zoom back to ports. So in 1 year, and there we go. Because, no, Roma, now the seat of a new cardinal. Boo. Obviously the Pope gets a cardinal from the start. No surprise there. I want to improve with France. I want to improve temporarily with Aragon. Aragon is going to be an ally as well. We're going to promise him land in here and possibly betray him as well. He's also going to be a guarantee against France coming in. What I would like in France would be to take off, take these 4 provinces off of Castile. Castile for the moment has no allies. Aragon, I want an alliance, but that's 12th of December. France does not want an alliance, but I can improve with you. Who else would take an alliance with me? Castile would, but Castile, no. Navarra, maybe. Navarra, we could. Even though they're probably gonna fall in a PU under someone. Five. Yeah, we have no galleys, whereas the Castilians have galleys. Offer an alliance with Aragon. Noble families feud. Sacrifice the dip. Military alliance, conquest against Castile. Humiliate rival against Castile. We have a truce with Castile. We could embargo them to hurt their money problems. Which would delay by 1 month. They allied Austria. Freaking Austria. We want to restart this because they allied Austria. Because that's 18k, but France, who are your rivals? You did not rival Austria. If I were to declare on you... Oh, I did not ally Aragon yet. Because that would be a very big war. I'm gonna have to wait a month or two. Let's see who else he can fish as allies, and we might be restarting again. But if I can get my Aragon ally, maybe we can do something. And the merc companies are coming in. Offer the alliance. So now if I declare, yeah, Aragon would come in for the promise of land. And we would actually outnumber Castile. I would give them some land, even if it's to betray them afterwards. So that works. That we can totally do. We're now losing 2.9 ducats, so we need to go fast into war, but we can't go to war with mercs on this. Which means I can embargo Castile. Eco actions. Issue an embargo on you, on Tunis, and on Morocco. Yeah, Morocco's been raiding our coast, that's fine. Still just allied with Austria. And also explore. Go explore West African Sea in terms of mission. That is not the control advantage, it's this one. Well, has discovered any province in the West African coast. Apparently, oh, maybe I just needed to discover Arguin. Nope, did not work. It's fine. Morocco has raided our coast. Ugh, 3 a month. It's gonna be super expensive. It's fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. It'll be fine. Because these are on low morale. I don't really want to catch them now. Then at the same time, my army is bigger than Aragon's. And while we have a Regency Council, we cannot start wars, right? So I have 2 years. So this is a good idea, but bad start because I need to wait 2 years. Okay. Again, I'm sorry. Restarting again. I know, I'm starting again, I know. I do want to get this start rocking off because I can beat up Castile. I know I can beat up Castile. And I guess insulting Austria is what prompted them to ally Castile. In an ideal world, the Brits rival Castile, and we just insult Castile straight out to get our relations with them, and ideally the French do as well, and Aragon does as well, and nobody likes Castile. And I didn't even start working on Burgundy, so we can start working on Burgundy. Oh, single player again, because Portugal, start 3. Iron Man mode, yes. Portublue. Again, you detach 1, 2, 3. Get super duper explorer. You can explore first the sea. We'll do the coast afterwards. Boats, you guys can protect trade in Sevilla. Horses, you can go away. We're not recruiting any mercs. We're not going to be paying for our army. Accumulate some money for the upcoming war. Burgers, I need debt to indebt myself to you. Who did you rival? Aragon and England. Mwah! Perfect. And Morocco. So England might... What's England's opinion of us? 75. So if we start by influence action, alliance action, relations action, send an insult, make it scornful. May your sky be filled with comets. Very rude. Very rude insult. There. I know I'm going to be losing a little bit on the bonus, but I don't intend to keep my English alliance. Aragon, you will want to royal marry me? No. Rivaling me as well. Well, too bad. France, Pope Man, you want to be friend? You can be friend. Austria, you're a bit far away. We'll find better allies. We might keep England finally. Personally, I like restarting in the beginning. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, when you've only played 3 months and realize you did a boo-boo, like, forget that you are in a Regency Council for the first 3 years, so nothing before 1447. We do still want a guy. Ugh, terrible choice, but... You're hired, and I want to work on my mill tech. Reinforced speed is gonna be useful. We're still making money. We need our estate privileges. Burgers. Promote the bookkeeping. No financial demands. We will grant, have the Grand Admiralship. No. The draft ship for wars. Not giving you, although I could give you eco-freedom for more trade power and merchant trade power. I don't want to hurt my clergy loyalty. I want my private trade fleets. And now we're good. Yeah. 55 influence equilibrium of 43. Not that bad. We will curtail them later. Supremacy. Expand the fortification. That's what I should also do. Break all these. Thank you very much. Enjoy your calls, or at least I hope the call goes well. Raise additional levies, land maintenance modifier for 15 loyalty. I want my noble officer rights for sure. Equilibrium 61, influence we're good. We'll be taking the strong duchies as soon as we can. And we could take the nobility and officer corps. We would need, you know, 5 army tradition for that, but that actually works. 136. For defense, our army tradition is up here. If our forts are all kept up, we do have a fort on Lisboa. 1, 2, 3 forts, so that's 150 dev. So we can cover our 150 from that. It cost us 1.5 ducats. Do we want to spend those 1.5 ducats for the extra? There we go. First recalculations. We earn 0.64. So 3 years of that, it's going to be slightly decaying because we are going to be having a little bit more every year. And the privilege risk for the nobility, it's... Why can I not? Army tradition of at least 30. Okay, so no, not worth it. Not possible. Okay, get back to mothballing, thank you. I don't need that. What we can do immediately is sack our professionalism because we're gonna go merc. Recover all the manpower men we can before we recruit mercs. We are slackening. Yes. Clergy. I want my admin points. I do like my enforced unity of faith. Religious culture. Religious diplomats. And clerical education. Religious delegation. No. This one, institutionalized clergy. 5 legitimacy for 15 pope points. Yes. And take it immediately. I don't really care about my legitimacy. Clergy, seek support of the clergy. Once every 20 years. Okay. Once every 20 years. Grand Generalship IK. We don't want to form Spain militarily. We're not forming Spain at all. 3 early carracks. How long would be an early carrack in Porto? Half of the time, that's basically down to a year. So over 3 years, we would get 3 heavy carracks. One thing we can do here, and we're going to actually stack them in Lisboa. We are going to take our light ship. The planned light ship was the planned light ship is a plan. Build ship, build the flagship, build the light ship flagship. Exploration range, naval, and treat power. I'm going to skip on it. Just to make it slightly cheaper. Build that. Build me... Oh, and if we build the early carracks, we're going to reach our fleet limits. There, I only want 2 of them. So cancel out that one. But that will bring us to 7 heavies. Which should be more than enough. Rivals. I don't want to rival Castile. Let's rival you, Tunis, and sadly I don't have any land close to Aragon. If we take Granada, we can start fabricating on Aragon. Let's confirm the rivals. We have England and Pope as friends. That's a bit light for friendships, but we'll deal with that. We're gonna embargo Aragon, Morocco, Tunis, and after that we shall see. Low crown land slackening. We have loans. I know, and Ceuta has unrest because they have unrests. It's wrong religion, right? 0.03, actually. Enforced religious unity. At 0.34 a month, it's going to take 77 months. And let's keep this fort up. Let's actually keep this one up at all times. It costs us a little bit of money, but we should still be making a profit. A more than decent profit. Morocco, yeah. Eco, issue embargo on you. Prestige, it's fine. Again, prestige will be farmed. Now that we've had 1 month tick, no, not yet. Month tick. Who wants to be our ally that we are interested in having as an ally? Also, who did Castile ally? You allied Brittany, that's a much better ally. Because Brittany I can defeat. France, are you up for a royal marriage? No. Far from it. Sad. Munster, you would take an alliance, but again, you're far away from me, so I can't vassalize you. I want to dip vassalize people. These guys are subjects of Morocco. Milan could be a friend. Austria, we could maybe improve and do something. Because you're not that... Austria's not that far away. Let's try... No, Burgundy. Mistani. Improve with Burgundy. Burgundy close. Burgundy rival England, France, and Denmark. Sadly, I don't have enough to insult Denmark. But Burgundy, friend. Burgundy rivaled France and is rivaled by France, which is great. And England, which is less great. Can secure a Burgundian alliance. Especially this, I'd be very happy. Peasants getting uppity. My admin points. Royal marriage from England. Because if I royal marry England, I'll be dragged into the war with France, whereas here I can just break my alliance with them. We're saving up on money, which is good. Yep, you're done exploring. You can now explore the coast. Unlock all of these, and we're gonna try and get our first colony like over here. Our colonial range, well, we don't know of the provinces yet, but we can go here apparently. No, here. Oh, supply reach, this is good. We have. This should be... Apparently this is too far away to colonize from us. From Little Madeira, yep. New cardinal for us, but I'd rather take land here and then go after Jolaf. You're done. Can you explore anything else? Not for the moment. So go protect trade and help protect trade in Sevilla. That's 1 year done of nothing. The flagship is almost done. We'll be adding it to the fleet and the early Carrack, which should complete our mission of a competitive advantage. For 50 dip point, 15 Navy tradition. From a claim on North Morocco, Leon, Extremadura, and Lower Andalusia. Brittany, Navarra, Savoy, and Venice. Ugh, no, not Venice. France, I really need you. Okay, we might change our plans because we still can, and we haven't declared any wars. Start fabricating on Granada. Except we're gonna get claims on Granada. And we rivaled you, so no. And you're allied to your rival England. Yeah, the scornfully insulted. But if I don't scornfully insult and break with England, I can get Castile as a friend. There. Start improving with him. We just have 23 to catch up, and as soon as we're in the positives, too many dip relations. Yeah, we'll see. Second recruitment's disabled, that's fine. They're having the Infantes of Aragon, Infantes of Castile disaster. We can repay at least one loan because pay it now or pay it later. It's fine, won't change much. England declared war upon France. They cite 100-year war CB as their CB. There we go. That's what I wanted to avoid. Surrender of Maine, and England is going after France. Burgundy, would you take a royal marriage? No. Too many dip relations, neutral attitude, distance between borders. It's fine. France, you're closer on taking an alliance. Yes, I know, my army strength is miserable. Also, I should mothball these guys. Shouldn't be paying for them. Mothball, so I don't have to pay for you, while still earning the trade points and trade money. Ceuta, 16.6, yeah. Sunni Zealots. Silly Sunni Zealots. We'll wait until they're on 70-something-ish, and then we'll unmothball, pay for the army, bring them there. Maybe provoke or just wait for them to actually rebel on their own. Sweden, you're a bit far away. Grenada, who are your friends for the moment? Morocco and Tunis, that's a lot of friends. And that's some nasty friends. But we're making out good money. The Sunni Zealots aren't progressing too fast. And light ship, our flagship, Agia, is about to be there. Do we want to run a dip advisor? Trade efficiency, dip rep. Run a dip rep, dude. France, royal marriage? Nope. Burgundy? Nope. But we have good dip rep. Clemson would take an alliance, but they're sandwiched between Tunis and Morocco. It could be a good temporary ally. Castile would take an alliance and a royal marriage now, so we can actually stop that and betray Castile later. Let us betray Castile later. Have them use them in our war against Morocco. Offer alliance. There we go. Historic rival. A historical friend. The Agia, you're going to protect trade in Sevilla. At some point the fleet is going to catch up with you. Or you're going to catch up with the fleet. And they'll merge. Hopefully. In case of war, go to port. Yes, you can have your royal marriage. You can zoom to here and stay mothballed. Tensions between nobility and clergy. Pope's opinion goes down, or rebels in Coimbra. Sorry, Pope Man, I will still improve with Pope Man. Try and fix that. Nobility granted generalship. We are on 38. I want 40% before I grant generalship. Hey, France. Ally? Soon-ish. 20 reasons away. Alfonso de Avis, a 322 and a 465. I am sure that our king wants to be a general. And you have, yeah, Savoy and Venice. That's a bit too many friends. But I'm sure our ruler wants to be a general. And he has a siege pip. Good. What do we need for this one? Army 85%, yeah, Army 85% to finish this one and get our claims on Morocco and stuff. So we are gonna go with the Free Company. Ooh, although the Almogavars with their 2 siege pip dude. 2 siege pip dude. For strategic reasons. Castile, I would like to have mill access to your land. And I need to start paying for my armies. Now we're losing money. Sad times for me. Gender rises in Granada. We march out. You can unmothball. Sus wants us to support their independence. They would become our ally afterwards. Do I have any chance at dip vassalizing you? Well, I can't know that until I've supported. I'm sent ally, even if it's a temporary ally. Because you hate you hate all 3 people that we're gonna go to war with, so. In terms of provinces of interest, I want the coastline. I mean, I want more than that, but this is what I want. What I really, really want. Something like that. You two, group together. Stop being silly together. We can explore. Okay. Explore. No, not circumnavigate. Okay, you don't need to circumnavigate. Group, protect trade in Sevilla together. In case of war, go home. We're going to be taking our first loan from that. No supporting. Grand Generalship. Yes, we should be on 40 nobility loyalty. 39 point something. How much more? 0.03, 2 months. Do we want to wait 2 months? No. But I'm sure our ruler wants to lead this army. Taking a loan. That's fine. At 3 a month, we're going to be able to wait. There. that should be our exactly 40 relations with nobility. No. I need to wait end of June. So 1st of July we declare. Fleet is fixed and working. There, 1st of July. Nobility says 40 loyalty. So we can piss them off by plucking a general. Who is an amazing general. Better than our ruler, but I want our ruler to die so that our kid can get up on the throne. Although our king is expansionist. But the global settler increase, so we might stick on to him until we know the traits of our kid. So until then, you get to live. We get Kosovo. I cannot declare on Granada because it's 48. However, I can declare on Morocco. No, because for some reason I haven't reached force limit because I only recruited a 4-stack merc. Oops. Marines. Yeah, we can do Marines. Except you're 56. You're slightly too long. 52, 55, and 55. They're sieging. They are minus 64 for the moment. They should be using their fleet, you know, to siege, but doesn't really matter apparently for them. And as soon as these 3 are done, 3 should be enough. That's a total of 18. Or did I mess up again? Nope, we didn't mess up. Good. Competitive advantage. We also have the launch of flagship in getting our shipyard in Lisboa. These guys are still repairing. They're 2 months off, but we won't be needing them. Ooh, this is what we want. This is exactly what we want. Not on you. Conquest CB against Morocco. You guys can come and join here. Declare Taflatsus Marrakesh, Granada, Tunis. I'm gonna call in Tlemcen on the promise of land, even though I'm not giving them anything. And Castile on the promise of land. Yeah, we'll give them land in Granada, but we'll keep Granada for ourselves. And possibly there. I'm actually close. Aw, they did not come in. They did not follow up. They might be waiting a day or two. We'll wait. I did declare on Morocco for Tanger or something. I did declare for Tanger, right? Melilla. It's fine. They'll occupy Melilla, but Melilla will be disappearing at the end of this, at the end of the day. Is Granada coming in? At least Morocco is. Granada says no. Am I really gonna have to wait 1 year before I actually take that off on you? Because I want to take Granada if I can. There we go, Granada's in. I want this. We're gonna send in 1 marine here. 1 marine here. Actually, you guys are gonna come in here. No, I'm gonna need to split and send you guys in here. Send you guys with Earl of Avis here. That way I hold the sieges. You guys out. We're still the ones in charge of the siege. Perfect. And it's the mercs. Perfect. Granada is going to need men, good Castilian men. This one we can wait for the occupation to be done until we move out. You guys can move to here. We are fixed. Explorer? Sure, explorer. My trade ships are hiding. Emson getting beaten up as expected. And now we can come and cross. They're doing the sieging for me here. I'm the one leading the siege with 1k men. It's our marines. We have virtually infinite amount of those. Yeah, Jose de Melo is going to be great. Our mercs are apparently enough to siege Granada on their own, which is great. I want to siege down Tanger, which is going to take 6k men. Send in the marines because they can retreat. 7k men, take Jose. Morocco's 14k men, that's fine. And you guys get the Earl de Abyss. Actually, since I see a few people here, let's actually try and bait Castile to come in with their men. Oh, Castile, help me! Look, we're getting helps here. Coming in with... Okay, you're coming in with peeps. And this is flatland, so we're good. Thank you, Castile, for coming in and saving my butt. No, you're already too late. You guys came in late. There we go. And now Castile is sieging for me. Thank you, Castile. See? Castile and Navarre sieging for me. Also, because we have our flagship with its super duper cheap barrage. 25. Yeah, because we don't have the... Wait, 25? Did we not take the... Oh, because our flagship isn't there. Right, our flagship is a light ship, so we need to bring him in to bring down our barrage to super duper cheap. Take it alone, that's fine. This one should be there, we go, 5. You just got your month tick, let's wait for you to get your month tick. Water shortage. And we'll give Spain occupations here. Granada, same thing, get your barrage, it's 5 mil points. Sadly, we missed the tick here, blockading ourselves. It's okay, and I'm gonna do here, drop the ships that need repairs off, and get back out. Disease outbreak, France, recall the diplomat from France. France, would you take a royal marriage now? No, but would you take an alliance? Yes, although I am at war. Burgundy, same thing, I would like an alliance with you. Clemson, you're gonna get beaten up, and that's the goal. While we take care of these guys. Food shortage. Fez is gonna be the pain to siege. I don't want to start sieging down Fez. We're just good on catching up on manpower. Commander up here is done. Good. You're moving to Fez. I will help you in Fez with our marines. That is 4 light ships from Morocco. 4 light ships gone. We captured 1. Do we want to keep the light ship? We are, because we are good on... we're good on the stuff. Tribes grow more accepting, that's fine. Drop the repairs, sail back out. Thank you, Castile. Thank you, Tlemcen. Siege of Granada's over. Let's move people over to here. That's the Granada fleet. Here we're bringing the 2 siege pip mercs. That's the only thing we're bringing to the fight. The siege of Fez is already Castilian. Ooh, just let's be sneaky and take Teuton for ourselves because they're giving me this. We're good. Ooh, Tunis has been occupied. Tunis, sue for peace. You don't want peace. Boo. Who's at war with you as well? Ah, Fazan. Fazan and the others. Okay. That's why we don't see too many Tunisians around here. It's good. You're blockading here. I'm keeping the blockade on here. Revolt. Ceuta gets unrest or lower taxes. Have your autonomy, Ceuta. Don't care. Come on, 78%. Give me that siege. Defenders deserts. Boo. Then again, you don't need to be on the siege. Because the siege is the 1 marine and them. Portugal gets campaigned against syncretism, tolerance of the true faith, or missionary strength. Clergy loses loyalty. Clergy loses loyalty and influence. Just to speed this up. 2.3 strength is perfectly fine. You can come and help the siege of Fez, because you're the mercs, and we have more siege pips. Free stab. Or 20 pope points. Truly blessed. No, you stay there. It's the 2k. My 2k marines! They can stop attritioning. Let's attrit some other merc manpower instead. I could call in the Pope Man. Do I want to call in the Pope Man? Not really. Because he's gonna get part of the spoils of things and stuff. Let's keep on improving with you, and let's start improving with Venice. We're almost capped out with the Pope, that's fine. Siege of Malacca. Oh, there, Malacca. You can join our standing army. Congrats on making the right choice in joining the army. How are you ignoring that fort? Ah, you're going to go beat them up. Cool, go beat them up. I'm fine with that. Thank you for saving Tlemcen. Sadly, here I can't barrage. Duke of Coimbra, so it was him and his men. Trade efficiency, or we gain another free stab. The free stab is very tempting. We must place our trust in our dear friend and mentor. Trade efficiency and national tax means more money. And we're hemorrhaging money right now. Let's peace out Granada so that I don't have to hold this fort. I'm taking just Granada. And pillaging their capital because 1 development. And war reps because I can. Now let's stop improving with Pope Man. He's on 84, he's fine. 36 AE with mostly Portuguese and the others. I take Granada. With core. Castile. Oh, you're going after other peeps. Okay. So the defensive here is 4... Actually, allow attach, please. Please, Castile. Thank you, Navarra, for coming back. How many men do we have currently? 8,000. Okay, you can have 2. You can have 2 Marines. No, let's keep on accumulating Marines and let's use some classic infantry. How dare you? My fort. Also, Morocco, how many men do you have? 3k. Insignificant. No men. 3k. Tunis. Sure you don't want to peace out Tunis? Nope, they don't want to peace out. Okay. Can I come... Is Tafilat in there? Tafilat is a vassal of Morocco. But that's a fort in the highlands, and that's not what I'm interested in. What I'm interested is the provinces down here. Come on, 42%, water shortage. We're almost done here without them revolting, which is great. Granada separatist, yeah. That's gonna be a whole other mess. Spain, you can totally siege down Tafilat. I've renewed loans, that's okay. When's my tech, my admin tech? I'm pushing for it, but I'm not getting it. Why am I focusing dip? Shouldn't be focusing dip. Dip is the last of my worries. Mill and admin are, so stop focusing anything. Ooh, will the Sunni Zealots rise? Do we roll an 8.8% before we reach the 100%? Yep. Sadly. 42%, yeah, we can't get better than that because fort level, blah. Fort level, blah. Hi, Granada. How are you feeling, Granada? Sadly, Granada does not have a fort, but it has the Alhambra. I can be the first in Diptech, apparently. Sure. Innovativeness, always good to have. Admin tech, I'm almost there. And then we pray for mill. Also, Castile, I would like to curry favors with you. They want some of my provinces, like 62 of them. But you have a Venetian friend, which is a bit annoying. Expensive edict, yes. No edict. Eco perspective. I'll take trade on here. Yes, can you go explore? Oh, needs to be in port to explore. Go check what we can get. Water shortage again. How much? Let's do a few minutes. There. West African Sea and North Atlantic coast. West African Sea probably can go further. Maybe, even if it's just one tile, go discover it. Supplies shortage. Hey, Tunis. No, they still hold Tunis. And it's too late to call in the Pope, so no calling in the Pope. It's fine. It's gonna be one long war. Siege of Fez is over. Okay. You guys go to Garb. You guys go to Sali. And you guys don't feel forced to attach to me. Aragon is no longer a great power. Did you fall under Castile? Please tell me you didn't fall under Castile. No, good. Allied with Burgundy and Austria. Interesting. Nation rival the Pope Man. I mean, I could break with the Pope Man if that's all. Pope Man. I'd still need to be above 40 because in distance between borders and neutral latitude. Ugh. You off. Actually, you mothball. You mothball. Save me 1 ducat a month. We have the occupation of there. Next one up is going to be this fort, which is going to be a pain to siege. Garb mine. This one is mine. This one is mine. Next up is here. Mercs, let's allow attach as well. You're done actually with your mission. African Sea Coast. How many? We need 9k. Okay. Yeah, I need my Marines. Afilat fell. Good job. So I can go to here, where you're gonna beat up the Castilians or get beaten up by the Castilians. Hey, Tunis, okay. Ongoing fight with the Castilian fleets. A9 ducats. Where? Sure, I'll take the ducats there, apparently. Fair deal with the people of over there. Cool. Tunis. Yeah, you could go help the ships, same as Clemson. You could go and help those ships. Meaning that I... Oh, good, they're fighting for me. They're using their manpower, not mine. Good. We're back down and exploring. Can you... What else can you explore? South Atlantic Sea, go. Saint Proclaim Deum. Perfect. 7 favors with Castile. We need the temples, we need to reach the admin ideas, and actually, I mean, I do need my mill points and my mill tech for. Can convert Granada. I mean, they are going to rise up at some point, so recall, start converting. Iberia is going to be full core for me, so might as well do this. And enforce religious unity. And given that everyone is there, you can go sit in Granada. And I should have taken this one as well, or given it to Castile. Well, not give it to Castile. You're done exploring, go back and explore North Atlantic Sea. Learn about Greenland. Are you not bored of this? Almost. Sus has been spying on me. Don't really care. Say Morocco. If I were to, you know, that's 81. Who would coalition me? Morocco, Granada, and Tunis. Wouldn't matter. Blah blah blah. Yeah, they have 74% war contribution, so we're not gonna keep, probably not gonna keep Castile in unless we get a lot of favors from them. But that's highly unlikely. England, you're still in your war with France. You're losing that one to France. Obviously, surrender of Maine. Which is good, because I want France to win. Let's not go for Fez anyway. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Give those to Castile. Stop consuming sailors. Siege of Marrakesh is over. There. And then you move forward. Okay, you occupied Agadir and Ifni, but you're not getting neither Agadir nor Ifni. I might go down to Haha and give you these up there. Stop attaching. And at this point, I don't want to stop paying for the army because of these guys. Although, Desires of the Flesh. I'm not bribing anyone. People influence. Yeah, I shouldn't have done it because it never works, but it's fine. Seal's now charging out there. You can go to home where we won't be flooded by rebels. You can go help. Exiles in Aragon. Aragon's opinion of us goes down. Boo! Explore. Actually, we're gonna keep our queen. I don't want to anger my nobles or anyone. 2.5 ducats, that's okay. You guys can go into mothballing. Except you who are not mothballed, who are protecting trade in Sevilla. No, go to Beja. Go back to Beja. Simony, I need the money. France, that's my merc company. Run, mercs, run! Well, there go my mercs. That's fine. 99%. Tunis, I would like to piece you out for war reps. Because you did lose this to Jared, I think? Or you white pieced out, I'm not exactly sure. What happened in that war against Fazan? I'll wait until we get calls for peace. In the meantime, we're back to earning a little bit of money, so that is absolutely fine. Let's recall our diplomat from Venice. Venice the Menace. Royal Mary France, yes please. I want a strong France. France that I could call in against Castile once Castile breaks with me, because they're going to break with me. Aragon's claiming Granada as their own. I should make claims on them. Who are your friends? Burgundy and Austria. Ugh. Let's go uniting Iberia. Trade protection, CBA against England, hunt down the privateers, protecting our trade. Munster, I know I'm still far away, but yeah, I'm still far away. And sadly, this is a closed ecosystem where basically, ooh, if I can get into a war against Cobel Burgundy, Cobel Brittany, I can get Scotland. Repay that loan, National Bank, yes. It's not an estate loan. Earning 1.6 ducats a month, yay! Who that? Sally ships. Oh, Sally got released. Hi, Sally. Got force released, I guess. No, released as a March of Morocco. Tunis. Are you ready to peace out before you peace him out? Yes. For 10%, would you give me war reps? No. Ducats, we will get 8 ducats out of it. I want to enrich... No, just get out. And I want this. Let's bring you to here. Let's start paying for the army. We're still earning 0.26, which is good. Wait a minute. Sally is fighting against us, and now we have an uncon from Portugal. Good. Sally, super peace. Morocco. I want this. This. Fez is too big to give. 13 trust. I can get one more trust from the... I can get 5 trust from them, so we'd be losing only 7 from Castile. Let's do that. Favors for trust. Trust me, bro. I'm totally not backstabbing you. Tafilat entered military alliance with Sus. Our army is, our navy is mostly mothballed, so nope. You're done exploring. We'll see what the Caribbean Sea has to say. So for some reason you can't lift North Atlantic fog, but that you can do. Sadi can disappear. And now we can peace out Morocco. I want your coast. I don't want to give you anything down there. Tafilite could get Taura. No. Give me war reps and a few ducats. For what's left. We're immediately gonna gain our 150 admin points, skill 3 missionary, permaclaim on Garb and southern Morocco. And expand the buffer zone. Sure, finish that one. You need to... Heavies can still mothball, but you need to group up. Something strong like this, and we need to core our lands, including Granada. Except I don't have the 73 points. That's okay. And Tlemcen, though pissed off, is not doesn't seem to be breaking. Castile doesn't seem to be breaking either. We did not give out Fez, which is great. Fez is a terrible fort to have to hold. Tonch's flatland fort. It's just going to protect me against Salé. Just don't pay for it. Merge up. We know the Granada separatists are going to rise up, so we're good. We are earning money. Once we are no longer going to be overextended, we're going to be even better. Clergy loyalty? Why is my clergy loyalty? No, it's 55. Just need to wait a few months. I did piss them off a little bit. Teeny bit. So this changes everything. I want my Miltech 4 before I do anything else. Tlemcen wants ducats. Don't you say I have debt, Tlemcen? 41 ducats. Plus, look, I don't have any ducats. Frick you. Earn happiness among the clergy, lose papal influence, or lose prestige and gain pope points. I want my pope points. I'm also gonna mothball this fort. For the extra 0.5 ducats a month. Just to stay in the positives. Why are you not protecting trade in Sevilla? Safi apparently would make me more money. So go to Safi. Recurring favors France. We might get called into the war. No, they peaced out with people. France, friend. Albacete, I want a claim on this. And I need to curry favors with you. Seasland 54, clergy happy. Seasland, boom. 26%, we're 4 points away, which clicks to Dev Renaissance could be an idea. But we need to save up more points. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Granada and Separatists, whenever you want. I know you have 20% chance of rolling, so please roll your revolt. So that after that we can go and try and quell and keep these guys calm. Take the morale. right after. There we go. They got squashed. Sailor Cross. Granada will be almost converted. Also full chord. Alliance breaking. Who's breaking? Steel. Common rival. Hostile attitude. 2 provinces of vital interest. Trust. Well, that was expected. Clemson, I would expect you to stay with me? Yeah. Cancel the mill access. Need to slow reinforce. You broke your alliance with me. Now Tlemcen is. No, Castile still hasn't. They revoked the mill access. Hostile attitude. Yeah, they went hostile because they want my provinces. That's fine. So, no need to create more favors because I'm not gaining any more with you. Brittany would ally me. England would you royal marry me, England? Although I don't want to royal marry you. Burgundy royal marriage, maybe? No. Neither. Because you're rivaling France, right? Yeah, you're rivaling France and I allied France. Boo. I'll still take the alliance with Brittany, although it's only 7k men, but... Because right now we are going to be losing Castile, for sure. Which is going to allow us at 5 years to turn on them. Once the truce is done. Because they got very hurt in this war. They still have 22, but they only have 4k in the tank. We have full tank. Also, they can't declare until they break, so I don't really care about paying for my army. No, don't protect trade. Explore. South Atlantic, North Atlantic, American East Coast. Let's go to South Atlantic Coast, see what that actually implies. I think that's going to be here. No, it's discovering Congo down there. It's discovering Congo. Still broke their alliance. That was to be expected. Let's not pay for our army. Doesn't need to be paid for. They have an army down here, which is great. Could stay down there, that would be even better. Burgundy, recall the diplomat from Burgundy. I don't need to spy more on you. Clergy or neither. Neither is going to piss him off. In either case, I piss him off, so might as well piss off both. Yeah, no need for this. Can no edict this. We're still making good money, apparently. Yeah, 3 ducats because we're not paying for our army nor our forts. You're done exploring. Keep on exploring. I'll take South American Sea for some reason. So down here. Yeah, interest is going to be hammering us for a while. We know that. But our loans went up from 69 early, from 62 early to 102. Which is great. Let's improve with the Pope. So I don't think I maxed out with him. Yep, level 20. Renewed a loan of 69. Venice, are you sure you don't want to be friend? They are sure they don't want to be friends. Brittany, I'm still unsure. England, you would not take the royal marriage. Have a Lancaster on your throne. In Salé, obviously I can't actually fight that until I pay for my troops. So I did not pay attention to the speed at which they would rise up. Silly me. And I'll move one back to Ceuta. It's fine. You protect trade in Safi for more money. There we go, you caught the rest of the trade fleet, perfect. Yeah, 144, we're still good. Good. Nope. This is the signal to go. We don't want them to siege Garb. Garb is flatland, so it's okay. Ships consolidate to sit there on slow reinforcements, please. And go and siege that. So Sally will rise up again because of not heretic culture, but because they got the... Yeah, they're on 19 separatism. But since we're not making basically any money from it, even though its autonomy is for some reason low, buff autonomy, counter the separatism, and we'll be good. Neapolitan succession, we shall follow Alfonso. Okay. So Aragon lost their Naples PU. They still have Burgundy and Austria as friends. Burgundy is a bit of a problem. I mean, I do want the France alliance, but I'm gonna need to call them in. Tlemcen I could improve. Apparently you, even though you don't trust me because, okay, you know, you didn't get anything in the war, so you don't distrust me, which is good. Would you give me ducats? It's very little ducats. Oh man, would you give me ducats? You do not have 13 ducats and you're at war with Provence. Because you're a friend with... Or you're the one leading the war? Yeah, the Papal XCOM War. Oh, France is going in there and Popeman is going in there. So France is going to get Anjou and Popeman is probably going to grow down here. Except France is all over Provence. Provence's ally is Bohemia. Interesting. Sweden, you're 100% disloyal, but with just Muscovy, you're not gonna break free. Milan maybe would make a friend. Milan could make a friend. They're right next to Venice, which means they're probably gonna get bonked. Naples alliance, they're too far away. Brittany, I know France wants to go after them. Fast. Once they got everything back, which they have in the war. So they have claims on Brittany, so they're gonna force me to break with Brittany. So I don't want to. Let's go with Milan for a while. See if we can get something on Milan. Not the strongest allies, but I don't need them to be the strongest. Gain ducats. Yes. That is another bank loan. Or we wait another month and we repay this one, which is the next up in 56. We are down to 6 loans. 1, 2, 3, 4 estate loans. and 2 bank loans. Getting rid of those increases our income, which is good. You have fully repaired. You can be there, and I can also not pay for you. The only important part is the truce with truce with Spain. 58, 3 years. In 3 years, I need to have built up a treasury. Recall the diplomat from Popeland. And if Castile declares on me, we're dragging in France. So they won't be declaring on me. However, Brittany, Savoy, and Venice, France can probably not handle all of that. First reform. We are Portuguese monarchy, giving us tax modifier, sailor recovery, and naval force limit modifier, which is cool, but I'm not sure I want to stay on that. Elective monarchy, no thanks. Autocracy, unjustified demand, harsh treatment, and rebel suppression efficiency could be cool. Feudal nobility, income from vassals. We're not playing that with that many vassals, so nope. Compromise with the nobility, stamp cost and yearly legitimacy. Port maintenance, no thanks. National tax for money or national manpower. I'm gonna go with the money, because it also hurts my nobility influence. And because we're gonna need money to run our colonization process. At some point we're gonna flip back to strengthening the noble privileges, but until then, nope. Until then, we gonna chill. And for the moment, they still have their 6k over down here, which is great. Because if I can keep their 6k down there, that means they only have 20k up here, which is, fortunately, exactly what I have. Also, Malacca, Morocco, and Tunis. September 63. In 63, I'm gonna eat the end of Morocco. End of Granada. American controller picked a golden bull. Cool. Cardinals spread institutions, which means we have a cardinal. So we should be getting the Renaissance. In a province, at least, yeah, we have, where it is present. It's growing. It's not growing fast, but it is growing. And I'd rather save my points because our ruler is not the best at making points. But he is expansionist. We're gonna need our first idea group soon. Southern Morocco, do I want to know here? I want to convert these places. Missionaries enter Congo, 25 people influence, 15 gov reform progress. Okay. Do I want a Pope power yet or not? The national tax would be more money, but we're doing fine for the moment on money. Yeah, 5 a month is great. No, we're good. And we said our truce with Castile was 58. December 58, so we still have 2 full years. What I do want to do, though, is convert Tanger. Convert, sorry. Northern Morocco is a state, and we did get a super cheap. Yeah, at 243, you're converting. You're in, you're making me more admin points. You're in. Tanger. Yeah, 4.3 is going to be great to convert this. Castile is still taking care of Teuton and Melilla, but that's okay. If I plan on them breaking, I shouldn't even have given it to them, but fine. I could make the state of Garb. Yeah, until we convert it, sure. Knowledge sharing from Siena. I want the Renaissance too, but I want it to spawn and spread because there's not that much to spread in my lands. And at 337 per month, Yes. Plus the cardinal spreading the institution, it's going to be present in 58. That's perfectly fine. Still has Miltech up to 4. You vassalized Navarra. Interesting. Allied with Brittany, Savoy, and Venice. Cardinal Minister. Staff cost, missionary strength, taunts of true faith, taunts of heretics, yearly papal influence. Yes, please. Heretics are less tolerated, but that's a problem for them, not me. Wait, Granada has a cardinal? No. Why is it getting it then? Why are you getting the institution? European Tendef province, okay. Marrakech declared independence on Morocco. Unsurprising. You're fighting Morocco and Granada. Sadly can have autonomy, don't really care. It's here. Much rather that. Costly embargo against Morocco, right. Let's revoke the embargo and let's see who we can rival next. Steel. I mean, they rivaled us. They didn't rival us, but we can rival them. Sure. But I can't issue the embargo against them. No, good general died. Good general died. 1 more year. England is no longer a great power for some reason. RIP England. You guys go back home. And we're gonna start building an army. Because this guy, we have our favors with France. Austria is now considered a great power. Interesting. Again, Brittany, Savoy, and Venice. Savoy's a pain. Venice is a pain. Brittany, no. Navarra, neither. And France still has their vassal swarm, which is going to be helpful to a certain degree. Improving with Milan, that's good. Current favors with you. Pope man? I mean, he's super happy with me. So no, let's try and get Austria in. Let's improve with Austria, see if we can get something. England probably wouldn't help. Although England would have a chance now at getting a royal marriage. The alliance, no. I don't think so. Let's fix our boats. It's going to be expensive, but that's fine. Acknowledging from Baden. Truce with Tunis has ended. Humiliate rival against Tunis. And we're going to build up the force limits. At least 20. What do we have for merc companies? Because I'll be taking another merc company. Your free company is down to 5. The Almogavars are back with their 2 siege pip general. So we will recruit the Almogavars. Miltech 5? Wait. Contacts in the Holy See. No, give me those admin points. Steel announced us as a rival. Where is your province of origin? Oh, Aragon. No. Wait. Aragon's on Miltech 5. Okay. Aragon's on Miltech 5. Interesting. Renaissance is soon in here. Let's have it spread in our land. Advancement effort in both of there. Go to 24. Castile has recovered in manpower, but only 23 armies standing. And they still have 7k down here. Which means they only have 16 around here. Which is good. France is on that border. I need to start paying for my forts as well. And we will need the Almogovars for the end of the year. Still embrace the Renaissance, meaning that they should be able to 230, 320. 320, how many loans is that? I'll wait for the very last minute because although it's men-at-arms, we'll wait for the moment. Can convert provinces to Catholic? Yes. Let's go for Tanger has been converted, right? Let's go for Salé for this state. Let's give you a religious edict for the state. Put religious edict here as well. And put the missionary on autonomous. Salé for some reason is 6.5 religious unity and costing us an arm and a leg. So cancel Salé. Go to Abda. For 0.20. 113 is much better. I need to pay for the army soon-ish. Let's spend 1 to reduce inflation. I don't want to... Although that would be a good wake-up call for the army. And that would put me above 30, so more money, so seize land. And they only rose up in Granada, and it's only Catholic zealots, which is fine. Britain is accepting knowledge sharing from Castile. Recall the diplomat from you. Clemson, would you have flavors for me? No. Well, I mean, I have favors with you. I have my 15 with France. No one wants to work. Sad. You guys split. Go to port. Go to Deja. You. Is there anything you can explore? There are things you can explore. I'm not sure I want. Sure, you can do the North Atlantic coast. Oh, that's stupid because we're gonna need you more. Cancel. Get back here. Idiot. It's fine. Ah, Castilian Civil War. No. Let the Castilian handle their own conflict. That's gonna keep them busy. Diego's far away, that's fine. I wanted my Almogovars and I wanted my Miltech, which I'm still technically far away. But Castile is far away as well. Good. No. Embrace. Take these two. Free slot. I want my expansion ideas. Do we want to declare on Castile in December next month? The answer is yes. Unless Austria wants a royal marriage. Austria, royal marriage. You, me, friends. No. Okay. And since friendship with Castile is ended, something like this. And your islands, which they definitely don't need. That's my province of interest, Navarra as well. France, you're not getting a thing in this. They have 29k. I'm gonna check. Do they still have 7k down here? If so, that would be great. Yes, they have 8k down here. Idiots. Perfect. That means out of their 29, they only have 21 in here. Declare war. We're declaring for Asturias. Sure. Or there's still a fort in Lyon, or did they remove the forts in Lyon? They did not build their forts in Lyon. Perfect. Do we have a claim on Burgos? We do. We could declare for Burgos, although I'm not going to take Burgos in the war. Salamanca for 12. Sevilla for 16. Let's declare for Sevilla. And France would not join. Why? Attitude towards enemies. France, come on. Let's let them deal with their civil war then, and let's stop paying for the army. And stop paying for the fleet. And stop paying for this fort. Expensive edict. Advancement efforts. Yes. Cancel. We'll protect trade back here. No edict. You guys sail home. Clemson wants knowledge sharing. Sure, give me those 0.48. I need more favors with France. 0.23 a month is actually decent. Austria declared on Herzegovina. Ugh. Variation. Why, peasants? Why be unhappy with me like that? And some are over here as well. Blah. You guys are gonna have... The Coimbra guys are gonna have to come into Lisboa next. So you can march around and go take care of them. Have the Earl of Avis to take care of that. You're back. Welcome back. And since I'm gonna have to wait for my 23 favors, let's actually group you. You can go protect trade in Safi. We will pay for the fleet and we'll mothball the... Detach the transports and mothball heavies. Consolidate. Detach what is needed to unsiege. Move off. Transports, meet us in Lisboa. Actually, you're marching straight, it's like that. Woods. Bad battle, shouldn't have done that, it's fine. Consolidate. We'll let the Marines go because Marines can take more. There. Sail to there. And this one is actually not next to a fort. So they put the 10% autonomy, which is a pain, but that's okay. Costly trade embargo on Tunis. Let's revoke the embargo. Let's embargo these guys, though. We'll come back down from speed 3. We're about to take a loan. We're losing money. Fort maintenance, yeah. Fort maintenance is a bit of an expense. But I don't want to drop Evora while Castile is fighting their disaster. Although they are fighting their disaster, and their army is in Burgos, which is not defended, which is, they're considered the attackers. You have taken the lands. Shift consolidate. Sail back to Lisboa. Okay, officially we're making money. .23, that's fine. They won't be attacking right now. I need my 20 favors with France. First reduce opinion of Spain, of Castile, and then declare. Okay, 109, that's okay. That's very decent. Renew loans, that's our estate loans. I'll have a month or two before actually. Our projection of 41, which is really not bad. Eclipse Morocco and Tunis. Meaning we should, nope, we can't rival anyone else. Simony, we need the money. Because we're going to be spending it in the upcoming war a lot. And possibly very fast. Very annoyingly, though. They're on 0%. Good. They're attritioning 15,000 men, 16,000 men. Training manpower pool, and they probably still have their 8k dudes, their 8k silly dudes down there. Let's keep our spy in Madeira. Check that they weren't smart enough to bring back their troops. No, they were smart enough to bring back the troops. Boo. 19 at this point. On mothball. Yeah, that's the heavies. Actually, we don't need the heavies because there's no coastal forts in Aragon. I do need to move them to Lisboa. You guys should have Diego be better at steering trade. Because there is no coastal fort here in Castile. Savoy has no coastal fort, Brittany does, but at that point I'm not gonna be... I mean, I could. But if it comes to that, we'll deal with it. We'll come and deal with it. We'll unmothball just for the occasion. No need to pay for him. You guys can mothball together. What we can do, because apparently they're not... is that France, I would like to trade favors for reduce opinion of Castile. There we go. You have a... now you have a worse opinion of them. And it's not, you're not going to gain 50 relations just like that. $964, 2 months. And yes, I'm losing money, but my forts need replenishment. And my nobility is still pissed at me. How pissed is my nobility? Almost. Let's unpiss the nobility and the clergy by summoning a Diet. Porto has a church or a cathedral. Doable. Prestige of at least 30. Doable. Hey Zeta, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to our second new VIP. Have a fleet equal or larger than Castile 30. Morale of navies, national sailors. Yeah, but I'd rather the clergy one, so clergy one it is. How are you doing, Zeta? I don't know Zeta. Zeta is a future EU4 mastermind. Also a friend, and plays also other games, knows more about CK than me, and last seen playing No Man's Sky, the little Halloween event thingamajig. I'll call it a thingamajig because I don't have a better word for it. Look, Zeta, we're in debt. We're perfectly in debt. We have 10 loans? Is that 10 loans or is it just 9? 9 loans. Only 9 loans are fine. We're losing 2 ducats a month. We have taken the entire coast here. Not Sus yet. Marrakesh ate all of Morocco. Goodbye, Morocco. That's one less coalition member to risk of coalition member to worry about. We have unlocked our first idea of expansion. We are almost to the point of getting our first colonist, which is very, very important. And after that, we're gonna go and we're about to declare war on Castile. We're just waiting for these guys. End of the Castilian Civil War. Wow. They decided to get closer to me. Oh, how cute, Castile. You rivaled me and you decided to go get closer to me. Which is surprising because you could have gotten closer to Aragon, but... And here, normally, I should be able to declare war. France, why are you not joining? You still have attitude. You shouldn't have attitude. Why do you have attitude towards enemies, France? If I were to declare on Aragon, I could call both you and Flensen in against Burgundy and Austria. Historical English alliance is toast? Yes, I broke the alliance 1 month before they declared for Maine. And they're close to becoming friends again. Okay, if Castile is not if we're not going immediately on Castile, let's again stop losing money. Let's not pay for the infantry. France, why would you not come in against Castile? I have a claim on Navarra, though. No, I don't, sadly. Attitude towards enemies. I did reduce your opinion of Castile. You had 150 relations, but if I look at your relations with Castile, it's low. I reduced with as a favor. So you should want to join this war, idiots. For some reason, I'm gonna save, I'm gonna make a hard copy of this because they should want to call in after the start of the war. I'm gonna make a hard save of this, hard copy of this save. Save games, Portublue backup. Backup, dash. Because France should be wanting to join the war. I have the 10 favors. We'll let one more month until the end of... One more tick until the end of the month. France should want to come in. This is a terrible war. If I can't get them in, we'll reload this. We'll see how that goes. Probably poorly. And we'll be fighting their fleet, and then we'll be fleeing to there. Can we call in? Why is France not coming in? France should be coming in. They have only 43 reasons. You could go after Brittany and Savoie, your neighbors, the guys you hate. Sorry. We're gonna get an English alliance and see if we can do something about that. Try and get a Brittany alliance. Or just ignore Spain for the moment. Keep our good relations with France and just go colonizing and say, frick you, Spain. That could work as well, because we're about to get our first colonists. Let's get back to our save games. And let's get back to Portublue. Save. France should... They're on 34 reasons. They don't have a truce. They're on 34 relations. They're not... Relations aren't negative. So, single player, load game. 1st of June, that was before the war deck. And game should be captured short. Since France doesn't want to join, might as well say, frick you. We'll keep the ports up because they still are scary. And I don't really want them to declare on me. Miltech 4, they have good allies. I have to admit, they have good allies. Burgundy, do you want a royal marriage? No. Austria, you call the diplomat from Austria. You should want me as a friend, France. End of the Castilian Civil War. I'm also tempted, since England hasn't started hoovering up these guys, start going after these guys. Yes, it's an OCB. Yes, it's 40 AE. But grabbing a footstep in Ireland would open me wars against the Irish and the Brits. And fighting the Brits would also increase my overall income and allow me to go colonizing as well. I kind of want to do that as well. Missionaries maintenance, you're going, oh yeah, you're going for SETI, that's why we're losing that much money. Because you're converting this province, which for some reason is insanely expensive to convert, whereas Garb isn't. Oh look, a 182, perfectly fine. Aragon, if I were to declare on Aragon, Burgundy and Austria, if I call in France and the Pope Man. The problem is Burgundy still has their subjects and things. And I would really like to get into Burgundy's friendship and a royal marriage. Too many dip relations, neutral attitude towards us. And distance between borders. But if they lose the too many dip relations, for some reason, with Scotland, East Frisia, and Aragon. East Frisia? Can someone eat East Frisia in a war? Who else could I get as a friend, as a fourth ally? All the little guys up there. I don't really care for the Irish. Milan. We could get a Milan ally. They would be interested in attacking Savoy, which would call in Venice, which would call in Castile. So they're not going to go after that. Calre, the HRE. Decent guy, actually. Because we have mostly second choices here, to be honest. Marrakesh, when's my truce with you? Comes in Portugal, Navarre, Castile, November 67, 7 years. I could wait the 7 years and actually finish gobbling this up. They are friend with Taflat, which we could co-bell as well and eat, maybe? Sus is very isolated and very alone and probably going to get eaten up by Tafilat. But if we can get Tafilat, there is gold there, which I would really like to get. Let's see what we do, how this turns. Let's check how this turns. We need to start to get kick in here. And we need that one colonist. Good thing he's there. I would like for him to live forever. He's a bit expensive, but he's a tier 3 through mission. Granada, seat of the new cardinal. That's not going to complain about that. Yeah. As soon as Sali is done, did we put the edicts? Yeah, we do have the edicts. Good. Granada war could also be an idea. Your friend with Tunis only. September 63. Finish eating this up. State needs the money because that's repaying one bank loan. Which is less interest paid, which is yeah, much better. Light ships you can unmothball because I'm gonna need it. If I'm doing that, because Spain is never gonna give me access. Malacca, you removed your fort there, which is stupid of you. And your capital is now in Jabal Tariq. Sure. Knowledge sharing from Tyrone. Unhappiness among the peasantry. I rule as I see fit. Too bad for my stability. And we need Salé to finish converting so we can actually send out our first colonist without having extra expenses. Or we delay because clergy and religious unity. Right, I did not do that. Bring this up. Clergy, Porto, a church in Porto, Aveiro, 4 base manpower, or Tanger has a marketplace. Tanger is getting its marketplace when we get 100 gold. And that should have shaved off some. Yeah, the religious unity I can't do much, but keep my thing positive so we stay on apparently good money, enough good money. No, you're not getting my ducats. Sorry, don't. And Tanger is going to need a marketplace for 1 production. It produces cloth, which is good. But that's 95 ducats to spend. But increases our trade power in Sevilla. And it's a center of trade. And it gets us closer to the 10 dev to increase this to tier 2. Which is good. And that's why I want Sevilla. France. I am very annoyed, France. You can hear me tip-tip-tapping. Miltech 5, yes please. And military, I want the Galioka. France, did that change your opinion? No, because now France is in debt. Obviously France is in debt. Hungary, knowledge sharing from Austria. Everyone is learning of the Renaissance. We embraced it. Age ability. I want my colony development boost. It's not going to speed up the colonies, but it's going to make better colonies. So we're going to get... we could try and get our English alliance back. Yeah, they would take the alliance. But they won't sail back down to here, which is a problem. Recall. Seals accepting knowledge sharing from Navarra. Navarra is going to be rich as hell. Okay, Salé has been converted. Good. Here we can actually protect trade a little bit. Wait, how much is it going to increase our trade income? Currently 9.2. How much of an upgrade are we getting? Discovered an agent from Sus. 0.5 ducats a month. Sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. I am already an ally of France. I already have France as an ally. That's also why I was not able to get Burgundy. You don't have the favors you owe me. Yeah, that's true. You want your royal marriage, you get your royal marriage. Lose that reform desire. Algarve is here, it's Catholic, so we have the tolerance of the true faith, we're good. Our heir is kind-hearted, monthly war exhaustion down, not bad. Not the best. 497 a month. That's good monies. Very good monies. 5 ducats a month. We're going to be repaying those loans. Also, I think I'm going to go with this construction cost and national tax for more money from on the Pope man. So that Porto can get its... No, it's Angers Marketplace. For 85 ducats next month. Make the estates happy, increase my trade power. Because even if I were to pay for my army entirely, still be positives. And I want to see the cost, but I don't want to fully unmothball. Even if I were to pay for full fleet, full army, we're still making money because we're not converting that silly province of Salé, which was, well, close to the cost of what it's going to be for Garb. Which is good news. You can stay mothballed. Army, actually no, unmothball. Because you're going to take 8 months. When's my truce with Granada? Exactly September. Okay, no, you can stay mothballed a few more months. So January, I want to unmothball them. In the meantime, is your only friend with Tunis? Tunis over there. I might grab some land in Tunis, maybe? Like, there. Or call in Tlemcen, because Tlemcen, so they serve as a meat shield against Tunis. While I siege down them, and then we push, and we give that to Tlemcen in the meantime. Afterwards, could be an option. They're a bit busy with Pretender rebels, though. So they're probably going to get crushed. You can sail across. You're gonna take 9th of July. Perfect. New land claimed in Algarve. Yeah, 1 manpower and 1 tax. Here, sure. Innovativeness, expansion ideas, yes. And this is where we start losing money because colonist policies. I'm going to go with the global settler increase, and we're going to go with the very evil option. Namely, it's looking at colonial range, saying that this Cabo Verde is the furthest we can go. There's currently no natives, so we're fine. We don't need to set up a colonist. We don't need to set up any colonial policy. Although, recall. Can we get a range advisor? Because if we can get a range advisor and get down into the Gold Coast immediately, it would be great. So I would need more money to get that. 11th of July, you guys can sail across. And we'll move to Granada afterwards. Just don't get caught at sea with a tick. Quarantine the province, that's fine. Come on, thank you. Influenza. England declared on Munster. Sail across to Granada. Mission fulfilled. Beyond Cape. Settler chance plus 20%. We'll do that as soon as the colonist is actually there. 1405. Give me those ducats. Wait, colonial range. I think that's a dip advisor? I'm not sure. Is it a dip advisor or is it an admin advisor? I want to check the interwebs for that. Colonial range advisor. EU, or please tell me. Bring me to the wiki. Yes. Advisor. Yes. Type admin. Staff cost mission. Blah, 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 blah. It is a dip advisor. It's a dip advisor. You're fired. And please give me a dip advisor. Well, a range advisor, technically. No. Okay, let's not dilly-dally too long. Send a colonist. Start the colonization. And let Spain start with Arguin. We'll be zooming ahead and as far away as possible, as fast as possible. No one wants to work. That's not quite the plan. England, knowledge sharing from Liège. And as soon as the colonist is there, we start the thing where we get extra colonists per month. There we go. This one, settler chance plus 20%. Gain 3 innovativeness. And we started our colonization game. I also want to go after Marrakesh. But Marrakesh is 67, right? Yeah, 67. We can eat Granada. Because reasons. Don't leave it to Castile, and we need it for ourselves. Unless we can declare on Castile with France, but France still says frick you. So if they say frick you, we keep Castile contained and we out-colonize them. And January's around the corner, so our statement has died. Global tariffs. I don't care about global tariffs. Please give me a colonial range guy. I am ready to recall and abandon this colony if need be. once I wanted a colonial range guy. Nope. It'll be a Moralev Navy's guy when we can hire him. Unless, and can we have things in here? Nobility, I don't think the nobility has anything. Nope. Burghers, we do still have our loans, which New World Charters. Settler chance, global settler increase, yes. For 10% colonial range. Click. Burghers. Gain an explorer with 80 tradition. Yoink. Let's recall you immediately. And abandon the colony. And check my colonial range now. Why? Okay, I can't. Should have checked the colonial range first, but that's fine. Still, we'll go to Cabo Verde. Dip power, please. And we got a second. January. On mothball. Ooh, a very good fighting dude. And I think that even on mothball you're making me money. Very surprising. Thought we would be losing more money. But you know, you can't have a 3-star admiral every day. So when you get one, keep them. Yeah, you're exploring. We could actually explore, do some explorification with the Agia. Agia, 2-3, select, go home, make buff man. Higher morale of navies, dude. You explore. I think South America Sea, go. They should be done before the start of the war, and even if they aren't, it's fine. We finished our estate option, yeah. How about not losing money? Thank you. Earning point 62. Oof. France 18. England, how many flavors do we have with you? 3. That's not much flavor. Burgundy. Charles is still alive. Charles is still around. Seizing land. I will do that before we start the war. Only in this province. Perfect. Right under our feet. Done. Consolidate everyone. Go check out the Caribbean. Why are we losing money now? Did you start converting garb? No. Why are we losing 113 now? Colonial maintenance, missionary maintenance, fleet maintenance, fort maintenance, interest, advisor maintenance. I mean, so do that. Losing 0.02. I mean, that's several months, but still, that's not going to be enough. I mean, that means we're going to be taking loans. Truce with Granada has ended. Stop. Declare war. Wait, I have a CB on you. I have claims on you normally. I'm supposed to have claims on you at least. No, then let's build a spy network on you. Let's retreat you back to Lisboa. And let's just not pay for you, actually. Back to making money. Make them a fair deal. Sure. Lose ducats for 50 dip points or gain a lot of ducats. Have a lot of ducats. That's another 69 loan out. It's a bank loan out. Although for 63, no, that one is going to be renewed anyways in November. Repay that one, and we'll have to renew these 3. Loan. Yeah, they said conquests CB on them, so no need for us to go after Granada. Unwelcome passenger. 1 base axe in Havana, that's fine. Hi, New World people. Yeah, Castile brought their whole army home. Okay. Meaning we're gonna go after Marrakesh soon. November 67. Until then, no need to pay for the army. Do I compensate the trader? No, they knew what they were getting into. Detach the transports. Or we keep, because I do want to do my expansion. No, it's 67, it's 3 years, it's fine. You, mothball. You guys, just one out, just so I know where you are. Freak you, Granada. You don't need my mill access. So that would give access to the Castilians over here, which means, I mean, Tunis is probably going to come marching in and stuff, but making life a bit harder on them. Since if I can, might as well. Colonial range guy, 20%. What's my colonial range now? I could go straight to Mali and straight to here, Sierra Leone. Recall. Abandon. Go to Sierra Leone. And here, though, we're going to have issues. So I'm going to need to pay for the army. And we're going to do some very evil things with our army. And you're going straight to Sierra Leone. Liège got faceting. They're done. These guys are done exploring. Explore South Atlantic Sea. $30 days. We need to start to blitz through here. And this range gained is huge in terms of men. Ugh. There. England forced Kildare to break their alliance with Desmond. Now you guys can get Alfonso de Avis, and we're going to do something very evil. We're going to attack the natives. It's going to cost us a crap ton. But once the natives have been sadly and uglily murdered, we're not going to be making as much money. There still are natives. There shouldn't be that many natives. Excellent. Here, we'll... Why is it only 9k men that came? And not the 11k that I had planned? That's fine. disable this fort for the moment. Normally, it takes less than one to actually murder the natives, and once the natives are murdered, or we could, wait, with our range, we could send them further on and have a base down here. Let's try. If I recall you, colonial enthusiasm, settler chance, global settler increase. Yes, please. For 10 years, more settlers and more settler chance. Now that he is back, can I... what's my range like? No, hasn't improved. Okay, so it needs to be finished. Get back here. You can go up to 10k, so we're gonna send 3 Marines. Yeah. No. And 2 infantry. Select these guys. Sail over. Explore. Caribbean Sea, might as well. Seek support of the clergy, prestige and legitimacy for papal influence. I'll take that. And I'll take the interest per annum down. Try and save my monies. Unhappiness among the merchants. I will lose 1 mercantilism, that's fine. Because, again, Ludwig of Hesse is the emperor. No longer Austria. There we go. Now, no more natives, so no more need for people down here. Actually, pause, group, shift consolidates. So until the colony's finished, we're good on leaving men around here. 80 a year, which is great, and our ruler being expansionist means we want to keep him. Our Inquisitor died, that's fine. We'll rehire Umar. Also, our money is soaring again for some reason. Probably because we stopped converting. Lose 60 ducats until a national unrest? Sure. Except I don't have the 60 ducats, so I'll take the 5 legitimacy. Explore. Here, go again. All over there. You guys can group up. And we said it was 67. Unable to convert Anfa. We lost a stab. Then don't convert Anfa. Yeah, because we had the level 2 missionary dude. Yearly prestige, sure, that'll work. It'll work. 5 ducats a month, we're good. Steel's unable to go after... Okay, no, they managed to go across. They shipped their troops. That's fine. Tunis and Tafilat. November 67. Well, until November 67... Don't see why I would pay for my army. Unless, let's see with France. Prepare for war. And actually I have some spy network on you, so let's make a claim before it flips to Castilian. What can I do with my spy network? Not much yet, right? I mean, stealing maps is going to be cool once we can steal off Jollof and Mali, but until then, no real point. Again, I wish my colonial range was bigger because I would be sending people further. I don't want this island as well, though. Yeah, we can afford the 4 extra, so recall and send. Just in case it doesn't, just in case it's the Hamper Spain, who for some reason has 18k men in that island. Perfect. Losing innovativeness, yeah, but next month we can actually have docks and can steal maps. Still, with France being ready for war. Nope. England. France. Prepared for war. 20 reasons. And you still have that attitude towards enemies. South Atlantic coast, that's Brazil that we're gonna reveal. No! South Atlantic coast is gonna be apparently a little bit more after Congo. No, the philosopher will have to work harder. Extra merchant? Yes, please. So we currently have one in Safi. Out of trade range, but when we'll have a core, we'll be able to. We have one here. Let's collect from trade here. 60% trade power, that's going to be a good increase. France, or France, can move through my land. Again, declaring without France backing me is going to be a pain. So France, you're going to be paying me ducats. More soldiers? No, we don't. We have the soldiers. Trust, let's say, let's wait until we have 20 trust. Let's put 1 on allies. Actually, yeah, because I have many allies. Boo! I'm actually kind of sad, but we have a great ruler instead. And the heir is called Alexandre. He's terrible, so we're gonna fire him. But we had an heir called Alexandre, which is kind of cool. Because our ex-ruler was expansionist, so our colonies are going to be much slower, which is going to be a bit of a problem. Might be a dumb question, but is there a reason not to just invade Mali? Aggressive expansion, wars, I don't have the maps. Wouldn't actually bring me much. But there would be reasons to actually do it. Can I actually fabricate a claim here? Yes, because it borders the colony. Hello, Sin. How are you? Hi, how was Dragon Age, Sin? Tell us all about the Age of Dragons. You're allied with Songhai and Tenga, and you're allied with... Yeah, and it would be a whole mess of beating people up down here. So I'd rather let them catch up. Moroccan separatists in Anfa. Oops. Sin, my lovely member of the Mellow Fellows, congrats. You are now the heir to Portugal. We needed a name, and yours got pulled. Mastani, how did you let these guys rise and siege all that? Silly goose. And let's get a Zeta general in. Terrible general group. Try and catch up with them before they siege the province, ideally. Perfect. Ottoman triggering a golden era already? Wow. So for 50 years, no touchy the Ottomans. Well, technically more than 50 years, but you know. Also, November, it's September. On mothball. You could go exploring some more. Sus, you are a friend with Tlemcen. Tlemcen, you're silly. Tlemcen, do you have a friendship with them? How many favors do I have? 63. Tlemcen? Would you please and kindly... Ah, you need opinion. Okay. Let's improve relations then. Just with Tafilat and Sus. Drunken Explorer, yearly prestige down. Boo. Yeah, we can improve a little bit more with Tlemcen. Spain has 28,000 men in that island. Henry of England. I mean, England will offer. There we go. Thank you. Marrakesh separatists. You can go explore some more, say the Caribbean. I get it. We're losing money big time because we have 2 colonies, yeah. Now, this colony is a silly idea, but at the same time, it's going super fast. So 1 colony, after we're done with this one, 1 colony at a time is going to be more than enough, okay? Okay, Miss Donnie, only 1 at a time. $52. France, do you have ducats? Yes, France has ducats. Thank you, France, for your ducats. In 12 days, Tlemcen, I will ask you to please break your alliance with Sus. And in 7 days, after we provoke the Marrakesh separatists, in Haha. Cabo Verde is fish, I don't care. Aragon embraced the Renaissance, that I care a little bit more, but not much. Consolidate. Sus, you're alone. I have claims. Or your troops are down there, so let's recruit another general. We're gonna siege with the Marines. 1, 2, 3. And I should recruit more Marines, but that's fine. And 4. Let's get Sin in as a general as well. Sadly, no siege pips. No, let's not recruit you. So, Zeta, you're a worst fighter. Sorry, you're going there. Sending 2k men there. And the rest led by Sin. 1 province down. Hopefully, we murder them in Agadir. And we caught their trade fleet with our heavies, apparently, which are... No, 7? Oh, it's our trade fleet that caught their trade fleet and captured one of their light ships. Cool. Good job, guys. actually plunder the place until these guys can join back. This is going to be a long one. England is hoovering up Ireland. I don't like it, but I can't do much. You could not protect trade. Keep on exploring. I want to know of everything around here. What ideas has Castile gone with? Exploration ideas, still none taken. Because if I can cut them off here, their first colony is going to have to be here anyways. Although they might from here be able to jump straight down, which would be a nuisance. A very big nuisance. Actually, I want this colony to be growing faster, so please send the colonists there. I mean, this one is cool and is going to be a nice spot to fill up for ships, but... Give me that. And Sin, please go murder the troops in Ifni. Unexpected explored. No, give me the admin points. Ferreira, base tax of 6, nobility, Granada has a castle, or Straits of Gibraltar 65, trade per hour or more. I will go with the clergy this time. Dipolation +1, that's fine. New trade good. In Sierra Leone is ivory. Now that's a good trade good. Anti-clericalism. We must force them to pay. Sorry, burghers, but I need the ducats to keep my colonies floating. Do we want to piss off our nobles for a general? No. Do I want to spend my money? No, because it's going into the colonies. We're probably going to have to take loans to finish that, but that's problem for future me. How did you guys get out? Back here. Also, I don't need to pay for the Porto forts. Siege of Sus is over. Yeah, but as long as you occupy, lose the prestige. I don't want the national unrest. England's no longer a great power. Yeah, fighting on in the hills is gonna work great for you, friend. Murder, murder, murder. Done. Consolidate. Peace out. There. Enforce demands. We're good. Before the missionary decides that they need to convert it for me. Sort by overextension. And the next question is, do we go after Marrakesh? Tunis and Tafilat. Tafilat, Tunis, Mzab, and Marrakesh. We could call in Tlemcen on this one. Except I don't have a CB on them, so let's not. How about not? You are protecting trade. Yes. You guys can mothball again. You guys can sail back to here. France still not ready. Nope, France still not ready. I don't need a general. No. Brunswick? King of Brunswick is soon to be dead. I'll try and improve with them. Before we do that, let's piss people off. You land straight there. Smack on them, please. Thank you. Oh, in Granada. Yeah, they're probably gonna get to siege Granada, which is terrible. No, we got it just in time. Perfect. Good job, Sin Army. Group, go back to Lisboa, sorry. And as soon as we're done, Explorer Diego Gomez will no longer serve us. Sad times, but that's okay. And you're doing explorification. You can't circumnavigate, so protect trade in... We probably could have done Sevilla, but let's go back and protect Safi. And there we go, our whole trade fleet is... Actually, trade fleet, you could do with a few ticks of repairs. We can repay the 69er loan. Extend the others. 1 more month of repairing. You guys can repair. And once you're done, quick trade in Sevilla. And 1st of January, we stop paying for the army. We're swimming in admin points, so I'm gonna remove that inflation. Only losing 2 ducats a month, much better. Just have to pay attention this time on the rebel factions and on these two. New settler chance of attracting settlers each month. 40% chance of attracting settlers, and that's why we have a settler. Austria declared war on Wallachia. Wallachia still exists? Okay, Wallachia still exists. That means they got their Hungarian PU. Incorporated Personal Union. Yup. We need to get closer to Europe. Or beat these guys up and get a colonial empire. We should start thinking of a war with them. France's attitude towards enemies, terrible. Papal states allied to the enemy. Pope Man, I could force them to break. But Austria doesn't have their PU, well, they no longer are the Holy Roman Emperor. So they probably have infinite manpower, but once we burn through that, we're good. Seeing that they might actually be... No, they're not getting back on the throne. 3 people voting for them. 175, 152. We could steal 2 votes off of Austria, but nothing from the others. Saxony would be extremely hard, even if we allied them. Is Brunswick still an option? No, they got a kid. Lunenburg, though, he's 70. Yeah, too many dip relations, distance between borders. Let's improve with the Palatinate. Heathens in high places. Sorry, all other Christian reform, bureaucracy, global prosperity, estate loyalty, dev cost, no. Decentralized, max promoted cultures, minimum autonomy in territories, estate loyalty equilibrium up, I like that. Possible advisors, reform progress growth, estate influence, no thanks. Council of the Indies, global trade power, treasury, fleet income, no. Dip relations, vassal forced limit, nope. Local tax modifier edict. I like my reform progress growth. My minimum autonomy territories is also going to be great. I'll take the estate loyalty. And here comes the loan. $123. Hopefully that holds us until at least this is finished. Because that, as soon as that is done, we're back to making money. Madeira base tax of 6. Venice's opinion of us is at least 100. That could be done. Yeah, Venice's opinion of us can be done, although... But we have the heathen tendencies, which is going to be annoying. This would we would actually just have to ship our trade ships there. But for just that, no, we'll take the Madeira base tax of 6. Mill tax 6. There has a new cardinal, good. We're working on it. I like your color, Meath. But your... Wait, the Brits lost Meath? Oh, if France forced the Brits to release Meath, Mida in the French War. Good job, France. But I'm still kind of very tempted to go after Sligo or something like that. Sligo, Scotland might be a big deal. Clanry card with Meath. You could get 3 provinces in up there. We would take 2 stab hits, which is less than optimal. But only 39 AE. Once we're done with that, we should be able to boost twice. Yeah, religious unity is hurting us a lot. And he technically can't convert anything. Minus 2.2, something like that. I mean, the 0.05 in Anfa technically could. Okay, we have good relations with France. So we're about to take a 50 kit with them. Clemson would join. Hey, Clemson would join. Venice would not. France, come on. I have a 20 relations exactly with France. Can't reduce before 75. And then again, subjugating Meath and feeding them the north of Ireland. A subject. Or we wait and finish our spy network on Marrakesh and go after them. Tunis and Tafilat, that's actually a lot of peeps. But at the same time, Moroccan Pretender Rebels. Moroccan Pretender Rebels in Marrakesh. Moroccan Separatists normally game. If I were to declare, technically we'd be almost on the same terms. No, let's do the Marrakesh War. And let's actually start paying for the army because we're going to need them. Uh, 70% Moroccan, Soussian, Tafilati, Granadan. All these guys are mildly unhappy with our political choices. Okay, colony in Sierra Leone is done. Not the one I wanted to finish first, but... Georgian crisis, mission fulfilled, colonize West Africa. What does that give me? Explorer with 60 traditions, 100 dip power. We don't need that. What we do need is these guys. Head back to port, because we can explore much more from here. Which means we can probably land in South Africa. We can for sure go explore down here and reach South Africa. Yes, we need money. Queen Isabel of England. There. Please go explore South Atlantic Sea. And you guys... select these guys, attach the boat, sail first to here. No! Okay, it's quartermaster, it's fine. Land maintenance modifier guy, that's perfect. You guys are hired. You're not happy with me, but that's not your job. A helping hand, England, 25 ducats. Thank you very much, England. And we are going to be going back into debt because this one is going to finish. But from here, we'd still have our naval range guy. What? We can't reach there. Woo! Means we can just go to here. Effective distance from here. But this is our core. And we did get a month tick. We could start going after Brazil, but no. In terms of ideas, we're going to get global settler increase soon. But we're not getting range. In our tech, we are late on admin tech, so we need to catch up on admin tech to get to there. To there. So let's go colonize here. And have you guys walk to there. It's fine. And yes, we're going to be attacked by natives on the way, all the way, but... And after that, we'll start spying on Mali to steal maps from them from there. It's fine, it's quote-unquote just a few natives. 8k natives. It's going to cost us mill points to murder them, but... then we can bring the army back. And now noted, no natives left, so you guys can sail home. Explore South Atlantic coast. And that's discovering the Cape of Good Hope. How are we going to get that? Well, 25 years. Possible. We need this place to finish. That's 2 years, a bit more than 2 years. Order restored in Georgia. Good for Georgia. Nobles demand old rights. We don't have any gov reform progress. Sure. In the Congo region. Yeah, the Iberian. You're done in the Iberian Shelf. You're sailing back. There you are. Where can you explore? Nowhere. Then go protect trade in... Apparently Safi is going to be best for you. And you should be protecting trade. Isn't Sevilla? We're probably going to get to siege the province. Then we'll have to deal with the Moroccans. Are we? Yeah, no, they get it. Ooh. That means we have to fight them in the mountains. Blah. Imagine fighting in the mountains. We could get... No, global settler increase. I want those 20 settlers. Because that's plus 20 a year per colony. And we get more of navies and colonial range. Ooh, colonial range. Okay, we still don't have range here, so no. But from here we will. And you're a 6th dev colony. Portuguese, Catholic, we're good. Marrakesh, I want a claim on Fez. I want to go to Salim, conquest against Marrakesh, yes. Renewed loans. France, would you give me ducats? Since you don't want to join my wars. Since I can't drag you into wars, you're going to pay my colonial expansion, thank you. And Cabo Verde is almost finished. These guys are already on 264, that's great. Petition, Madeira, no. Freak you burgers. Expensive edict, yes. No edict. Importing naval supplies, 60 dip power, and Castile likes us more, or 2 mercantilism, I'll take the dip points, thank you. We're almost capped on dip points. We could be the first to take dip tech 7. For more colonial range, yes please. And at that point, with the increase in base, 275, we can go past Congo. We still can't afford 2 colonies at a time. So we'll excuse ourselves for this terrible mistake, no, recall, and abandon this one. And we are going to go immediately to here. And we'll send again 11,000 men. Wait, first Moroccan. And you guys can march to sail to there. Consolidate regiments. I want 1, 2, 3. I should be recruiting more Oops, that was a misclick. I should have kept that Marines. Can I take you alone? Yes. Get out. And recruit 2 Marines. Merge. I want 1. Where's the other Marine? 2. 3, 4 being recruited. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 troops. Put you there. You guys can move out. And you guys sail to Tangier. We'll recruit these 2. 11,000 men. We'll send them down to here. There's 5,000 natives. Or we can just drop 3k. We'll just drop 3k Marines down there. We'll just do it with 3k Marines. We're fine. One, 2, 3, 4 Marines. Sail to Luanda. Now, Congo could be an option for trade here. And I recruited 1k men, right? How many men does that do for me? Let's seize land. I mean, burghers are still pissed, but still. Madeira and Beja. Beja is next to a fort, not Madeira. And obviously I sent... Can I detach some ships? No, because they're transporting. Well, the good news is they arrived. They have arrived. Suffered some attrition on the way. There. I want to split the fleet. Split the troops. 1 there. 1, 2... Oh, come on. Cancel. You go back, and I need to split this fleet up as well. 5 and 6. Sail to Alga. Should work. And purchase age ability. I want global settler increase. Our Portuguese power. For even more settlers. And now we should be munching. There we go. Cabo Verde is done. Good. Self-sustaining colony. We renewed loans, but now we should be making ducats. Diet. Porto has a church or a cathedral. Yes. Prestige of at least 30. No. Number of loans less than 1. No. You're gonna get your church. Don't worry. I should not be losing that many men per month. But that money. We were making money. Okay, you beat them up. You beat them up. Congrats. Alright, it's without paying for the army that I do that. But at our current speed, 110 a year plus every month a 31.8 chance, we're doing good. You are going to head home. Do I want this war? I kind of want this war. I want this war. And again, as soon as we need an explorer, we can get an explorer. But until then... how many men is that? That's 16,000 men.
If we start by beating them up, maybe we have a chance. I mean, we do have... No, we have a friend with us. Let's and you... And I have the favors with you. Tafilat, you have Marrakesh, Mzab, and Tunis. But I don't have a claim on you. Marrakesh. Declare, call in Tlemcen. Yeah, we outnumber them. We're good. Be good. There. They don't have a C node. You are... these guys. Yeah, you're protecting in Sevilla. Stay far away. You can keep on protecting in Sevilla. You guys can go explore. South Atlantic Sea. You guys can march into here. And hopefully wipe them. Perfect. Couldn't hope for better. You're gonna take Fez. Perfect. I don't want to go after Tafilat immediately. And if you siege Fez, I mean I can give you Fez, but I like Fez for myself. Please, thank you. And these Moroccan pretender rebels, they have not moved in centuries, so I think they are stuck where they are. And they decided to flee into the south, meaning that they know of the south. Meaning that we could steal maps from them for the south here. There we go. Now we're making only 1 ducat. We're making 1 ducat a month. We could call in the Pope Man. Yeah, let's call in the Pope Man. So that his navy fights off the Tunisian navy question mark. And if we mothball our navy, we're probably not making the same amounts, but we got a crusade. Who are we crusading against? We're crusading against Tunis, meaning we make more money and more men flock to the banners. Except Tafilat is not going to be worth it. Castilian Golden Era. We can't do a Golden Era because we don't have a large city, namely Lisboa. Luanda raised up against us, yeah. That's why I sent out Marines. Explore the Western Indian Ocean. Let's go. And Micha is a fort place? Is it a fort place? It's not a fort place, good. Renewed a loan, that's okay. You're on Miltech 5 to my Miltech 6, so you're very late. Yeah, you're sieging down there. I can't really do much. I don't want to go against your fort until I got Tunis out. Tunis, who doesn't have a fort on their capital, which is great. And hopefully just stepping on their head will be enough to keep them quiet, put it like that. They're gonna unsiege Marrakesh, that's fine. Oh, you actually took the fort. You're taking that fort. I'll see if stepping on Tunis is enough to make them want to peace out. Oops. And let's see about getting a general. Longtime subscriber, Doran. Very good fighter, but not exactly what we were looking for. And Zeta, I'm sorry, but you're gonna get fired. Doran is a better general. By far. Yeah, I'm sorry. And when our explorer is back, because we can't, well, we are zooming through the colony, don't get me wrong, but as long as we're zooming through here, Wait, we had a mission, Cape of Good Hope. We're gonna need 100% of our force limit in boats. What's our force limit in boats? 36. Okay. That's gonna be more light ships for more trade, for more monies. And a few more transports because 20,000 men. Losing point 30. I'm currently fine with that. They're never gonna come to Avaria. Let's mothball Avaria. And let's mothball Portugal. Tunis, if I'm sitting on your capital, do you want to peace out? No. Well. Yeah, and when he comes back, he's gonna join. We're going to be... Maybe we can get to here. We need to discover the coast of Kilwa. Did we unlock our special boats? Not yet. Our special boats are our next mission down here, right? Reform the navy. Yeah. Shipyard or Grand Shipyard. We are making money, which is good. Okay, they unsiege Tafilat, you're back to sieging Tafilat. And as soon as I can get... Hey, Pope Man land! Hi, Pope Man! What's the Tunisian fleet mostly composed of? 7 galleys. 7 galleys to my 7 heavies. I take my chance. That was a quick light ship sunk. And apparently a light... No, not a light ship. Captured. Supplies shortage. Marrakesh occupied. Haha, that's fine. You can't convert anymore because being occupied, that's fine. Where's boats coming back? Mr. Navy. Mr. Navy dude. Except 21, we should be fine on that. You can split here and there. And split to there and split to Sua. Local fortifications. Oh, let him stay home. That Ceuta Fort defensiveness is going to be great. Bronze cannons. Aragon on Miltech 7. Dang, Aragon, you're doing... Yeah. Yes, that's why. You're doing... That's why. We're closing in, but we're still late. There we go. Surrender of Tunis. Let's sink their fleet because we can. Galleys don't really stand a chance against heavies, in my opinion. We captured 2 ships. That's 2 less to build. Great news. Tunis, sue for peace. I would like war reps. Can I pillage your capital? Yes. Take your ducats. And transfer trade? No, then get out. Did I get black flagged? Yes. We lost the effect of Crusade, which is very sad. Lose a step. Tech cost or missionary strength? Tech cost. -1. Not cool. Get to +1. You could join, but you don't need to join. You got Pope Man? Yeah, Pope Man chasing them. Go Pope Man. Go do the Pope Man thing. Occupying my lands, which is great. And we'll beat you up in Meknes because that's where you're coming in. Group. Sin army can go to there. Yeah. Clemson is going, say, Tafilat is mine. It's fine. Tafilat, let's piece you out then. I don't need the Rauer, so pillaging, we can't because we're not the ones occupying it. Take your ducats. Steer trade towards me. Get out. Explorer ready. I'm not going to need you to do that, so explore Western Indian Ocean coast. Let's learn of Kilwa. Colonies on 576. Influenza. Lose the admin points. I hate losing those admin points, but administering an empire. Price of paper goes up. Good job on taking care of those Moroccan rebels. And Marrakesh, you're just gonna disappear. Deminat has this. Trade efficiency and thing. I want this. I might actually just make them a vassal. They're gonna hate my guts for a while. No. Well, yes and no. No. Yeah, there we go. We get 26 of it because our allies did more of the heavy lifting around here. We got lots of money from Tunis. And it cost us 64 doves. Who cares? Mine. Fez fort had been removed. No forts. I'd really like this one on a better... Once we have ducats. Once we get the money rolling in. Start coring, and until rebels rise up, which, you know, they will. Might immediately actually start with these guys while we have the full armies there. Clemson broke? Why did you break with me, Clemson? Because you hate my guts, because you want my provinces. AE, AE was a yes, indeed. Well, I mean, that means you're fair game now. And you're 1 to 2 miltex behind me, so I wouldn't bet on your survival. Doran is goal-oriented for movement speed, which is great. I need 26, I can do the 24 here. Colonial discovery. Dip points or admin points? I need those admin points. And I want Tapilat for that gold mine and the gold event, because no more gold in Europe. Moroccan separatists. That is seat of a new cardinal. Let's go to Tadla. Because we fit. Let's actually pay for Ivora. Just in case. No, Clemson, you broke your alliance with me. You're not getting my ducats. Frick you. Why do we have unrest here? Seizure of estate. Okay, yeah. Understandable. Understandable as soon as you keep on exploring South Atlantic coast. No, South America. Explore the sea down there. Mill power, yes. Congo's opinion of Portugal goes up. You. Kilwa. Hi, Sofala. Mill tech up. I can wait until the end of the year. Yeah, because I'm not capped. Castile's claiming Evora as theirs. Yeah, but no Castile. Hey, France would join. Ooh, France would join. Venice would join as well. But France would join. you first mothball. You. Go spy on them. Do they still have an army down here? Sadly, no. A rising star. I will take the 10 prestige. We are repaying our loans. We're good. On that one, we're good. Explore Pacific South America, apparently. Apparently we can go across there. All from here, which is a great place to start. Shipbuilding time. I don't really care about that. We don't have a... Yes, we do have a building. Porto gets a church. Feral authority. Side with the burghers or side with the clergy? Clergy or burghers? Burghers. Make the burghers happy again. You need a church. According to the local clergy, you need a church. And we need to start coring the last place. Yeah, 327, that's good. Colonial range guy, please live until we can set up our next colony. Thank you, Marines. Start building up here. By all means, let them come, yes. Byzantine refugees from the Byzantine Empire. Moroccan separatists, yes. If you're not going after them, idiot. If they siege the province, I'm going to be very unhappy. No, we're good. Fezian, yeah, Fezian separatists, except they're going to be in Fez, right? Yeah, they're going to be in Fez. We'll wait for them, but we know they will rise up there. You're done exploring, keep on explorification. South Atlantic coast. We renewed loans, that's fine. Could seize land. If we seize land, we would piss off both burghers and clergy. Don't really need to do that yet. That's gonna fix clergy loyalty when that's built. Colony sustaining in Luanda. Excellent. Detach 4 ships. Select these guys temporary mothball. And I might need to wait for them to explore the coast here. No, because I can go to here. So, I want to go around the cape. This one. Cape of Good Hope. Firm a claim on the Cape of Good Hope, Mozambique, Sofala, Quelimane, and Zanzibar. Conquest of Zanzibar, I need to own Zanzibar proper. To gain 3 base production in Zanzibar and 3 base manpower in Zanzibar. Western fortification. Horn of Africa, we need Portugal gain sub-Saharan ambitions in Zanzibar. Firm a claim on Hormuz and the Margentine area, which I don't know of yet. Is this Margentine? This Mogadishu. Margentine is really the tip top point of Africa. Gain a claim on Mars. Push to India. Has discovered Goa, so we just need Zanzibar here. Sofala, you're a subject of Kilwa. Kilwa, I need to spy on you. By now I have 100 with the Palatinate. Let's see if the Palatinate will do something with me. England's beating up another guy. Kildare ate meat. Palatinate. You would not take an alliance. Okay. So I need to spy. I'm spying on Kilwa so I can steal their maps. They're still on Miltech 5. Can I send there? What's my colonial range? Here. Don't care, I can still get to them from here. Decision. Grant the New World Charter. Give me those 10% extra. We can go to there or there, 15 Natural Harbor, and technically center of trade. Very few natives. And you guys sail to there. Normally, yep, it's the 4 boats because the others were mothballed, and not you. The 9 were mothballed, they can unmothball now. You're done. Explore the Western Indian Ocean. Bless you, light boats. Yeah, 8 dev colonies. And we should be building more light ships in our trade fleet, for example. I don't need that many more, but I... grumble, grumble. These cores are going to finish and we're going to be rolling in cash. Our explorer died. This is why I kept this mission around. So we can keep on getting explorers. We can also get explorers through the decision. Okay, we got Jose de Barraganza with the colonial charter thingamajig. How far is he? 83 days. Okay. You go home. Actually, go home. Oh, 7.93 ducats a month. Cool. Tlemceni and Haha. Just freak off. Because we're going to need to sail people. We have become a great power. Armada and the Iberian Shelf, yeah. There we go. Have another explorer. Explore again. Get back at it. Kilwa, who are your friends? Your friend with Mombasa, Malindi, and Antemoro. Antemoro, Mombasa, and Malindi. That's fine. You're no... And you have Sofala as a vassal. True. Okay. Time to start shifting troops to fight Kilwa. Kilwa, how many men do you have? Because you're the only one, you're the only threatening one. 13k. We can transport up to 13,000 men. Glory to us. Yes, glory to us. Let's repay loans while we can. November 83. Let's wait until we can repay a bit more. In Luanda. Why Luanda? Why are you unhappy, Luanda? Intolerance, non-acceptance, hereditary cultures, religious unity, overextension. Well, just join my TC and that should solve unrest a little bit. A little bit. Positive stab, religious unity. Take a tick of autonomy. And we want you guys. Let's go to IFNI to limit the burden of that. Esquadra Luanda, I would like to go up to 20. That's one above, but that's fine with the new colony. We can afford to be one above. It's just a transport ship. We can recruit an admiral for you. Oh, that's an admiral. Oh, that's an admiral. That is one heck of a powerful admiral. Yoink. You're not good at protecting trade, you're good at fighting, but who cares? Again, colonize Western Africa, that would be dip points. I don't need the dip points. That's trade range, so I don't need that either, so we can actually start putting points into dev. Chadmiral, exactly. I can't rename him, but Chadmiral it is. Estates. Clergy, you're never going to be influential enough, so we're never going to be able to... We put the army there. In Porto and in Beja. You guys, the 7. Attached to boat, 7. Sail to Porto. And you guys... Yeah, you did take the 6. Yeah, you took off with the army. Good. Actually do it the other way around. Select unit. Sail to Beja. They shouldn't be able to enforce because there's the fort in Evroa, but apparently we're going to get the unrest from there. No, we managed to intercept them with our super boats. Super boats, or something like that. Generation of cowards, we can totally purge them. And we have a landing spot down here. So we're going to be able to bring all the armies down there. And the heavies are going to have to do the trip. Angola famine, Angola area, probably here. Again, we could gain expansion. Global tariffs and envoy travel time. No, we need to catch up on tech. Because we're now on unbalanced research. No, not yet, but almost. Plus, workshops are going to be cool. Sin, you're an embezzler. I wanted you to know it. Boats unite. Actually borrow Jose Braganza just to sail faster. And you have 13,000 men. Sail to there. Men are gonna need so much time. Oh no, idiot. I attached the 3k men. Grain is terrible, but that's okay. We'll deal. Breathe in, breathe out. Call the AI an idiot, and we're gonna be good. They'll be good. We got workshops, we're maxing out on dip. Danger, Algarve. Yeah, that's us. Did that increase my boat limit by a little bit by any chance? Nope, we're still on 38. It's fine. Okay, 3 guys, march out and then march back in. The 13k, you attach to the transport. And you sail off. Idiots. And we recruit another marine. No. We could recruit a few more men and we're gonna need to. We're gonna take some cannons though, because we can't afford them. 110 for some reason here. And 108. 2 cannons should be more than enough.
Although 4 would be better, but 2 is going to be more than enough. Oh, actually. Not here because we're building boats here. Sus can build one, and we will build the other cannon a bit more inland. Ifni, you're not building a cannon, are you? Nope, you're building cogs, we're good. Colonize Western Africa, still, yes. National decision. The Heretico Kombuo, national tax and missionary strength, yes. Still can't convert, but we're possibly getting... What's that? Minus 17.8? Luanda fetishist. Why? Okay, but it belongs to a TC. Duh. True. Okay, that's fine. You guys, I'm gonna need to repair you to go fight Kilwa and their navy and their galleys. But 7 heavies and our transport should be more than enough, especially since they'll be having Chadmerl with them. Okay, 6 cogs. We'll wait for the second cannon to be done, and we'll transport these guys as well. Far away, far away. Jose, you can sail back up. Sail back up and sail back up. I have 3 boats here. Oh yeah, those are the explorers from who I stole Jose. So here and explore Western Indian Ocean coast. England declared on Tyrconnell. They are England is consolidating. Do you want 2 more cannons? Cause we could. We could afford, but I'm gonna stay on the .96 something on that. Renewed a loan and loan, yeah. Claims fabricated from Castile. Our Grand Captain died. Again. Reinforced speed sounds good. Army, it's the 5k? Yeah, it's the 5k. Sail over to here. Yeah, 120 a year, I love this. And you're gonna be Portuguese and a center of trade, so I can preemptively already add you to the center of trade. You're Catholic and Portuguese. Diet, clergy, Granada, base tax of at least 8, or Figig. We will gain claims on Tafilat, which is very cool, but it's not my goal right now. Clergy. I don't like any of those. Agadir, Portugal has at least 50% trade power or more. Agadir is here. We have 36. If we send chat boats plus, well, chat explorer with the boats, we should be able to do it. So let's go with the burgers. Successful company, good. They're starting to colonize Argon. They're not going as fast as us. Fights defended. Yeah. Unassigned merchant. Why? Oh, because we have 50% trade power in Cape of Good Hope coast. The Cape of Good Hope. You can transfer trade power. And you can transfer trade power, except you're too far away for the moment. You can transfer trade power as well. You're done. You're going to
group up with the trade fleets that is these guys. You're gonna come to Agadir. Because why not? We're gonna give Chadmiral to these guys. Slow Chadmiral. Okay, you guys have arrived with the cannons, so it's gonna be not the Marines. Group up. '25 spy network on Kilwa. Max Monarch points on Dip again. More Dip Dev. Avero, yes, yes. Yes. A little bit more Madeira. There we go. And Max Mill as well. Now let's just do it the silly way because we're single player. We don't need to push much more. There. Has our boat limit increased? Yes, up to 40. So we're not exactly on boat limit yet. These guys have arrived. Protect trade in Safi. And we should have our trade power soaring here. And then we'll shift them back to Sevilla. No, 47. Boo. Because they have power. Okay. Fine, we'll find a way. You're only in territories, but Garb has been... No, Garb has not been converted yet. Boo. Would really like to convert Garb. But if I unstate, I can add them to TC land. Silly me, I had stated, haha, I overpaid for those, it's fine. Garb, add to the TC. Agadir, add to the TC. No more, no other estuaries. You're part of the Sevilla node, okay. That should be enough. Just for good measure, we could add a marketplace, yeah. Mr. Popeman, give me monies, I'm gonna need those. Morale of armies and yearly prestige is also good. Dip rep, dip annexation cost. Let's get to the... Morale of armies and yearly prestige as well. Let's get both of those, even though I could have, should have, would have saved up for that. Recalculate end of month. We did take, yeah, we did take that there. Trade power in Safi, there we go. With trade centers done. You guys get Mr. Explorer back. You guys protect trade in Sevilla. Much more money to make in Sevilla. Explore the Arabian East Indian Ocean Sea, Arabian Sea. Age ability. A down. Combat in terrain of capital. Capital is grassland. I don't think there's much grassland down here, but you never know. Oh no, we're gonna get a black flagged. Oops, 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 oops. We're gonna have to walk back because we're gonna get black flagged if we declare now. Kilwa, I technically could declare on you, right? No, because I don't have the claims yet, because...
Friends incoming!
It's
Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Parents and viewers, welcome to all of you. How are you doing? Have you been playing some EU4 yourself, KRX? KRX has a wonderful and very chill voice, plays all sorts of games in a very cozy and relaxed manner and fashion, and I hope, and if so, if you're into that, do go check
Highly recommend. At KRX. Yeah, EU4. Malacca. Ooh, we're headed to Malacca. Slowly quickly and efficiently as Portugal. But we're going. Currently, we're trying to go for 2 achievement hunt. Sorry, presentation because this is me, Mastani. My cat is hiding over there. Sometimes he gets he shows his butt. You can also summon him with treats, but that's for if you have Twitch points. I generally stream EU4. Actually, almost exclusively EU4, and I currently going after and do it for achievements. We're currently going for all blue, which is as Portugal, all of Europe. Well, all of Europe is owned by you or blue European countries that exist in 1444. Sorry, here. If you exclamation point a list will give you the list of tags that are allowed to be on the map of Europe. And playing as Portugal, there is also another option that I have is as Portugal owned provinces in Africa, India, and Indonesia before 1500. We are hopefully going to get that. Mission tree should allow us to do it. We'll see. Currently, we're going after Kilwa as soon as our colony down here finishes. This one gives us claims on Mozambique, Sofala, Karaman, and Zanzibar. So as soon as that is done, we walk to Zanzibar and we go after them. So a year and a half, 2 maybe. And the all blue, I mean, we had a crappy start where Castile allied too many annoying friends, namely this annoying friend, which we do want to see grow. So I'm sad to have to hamper them. And France didn't want to beat up Castile even if we called them in. Well, now they want to. But there's a slight imbalance. Yes, we have a few more cannons, but not fond. England, I'm hoping to get as a friend at some point. Tyrconnell, you're fighting England, so you're gone. Goodbye, Tyrconnell. They could have been a friend, but Norway still holds Iceland. Nobody is in the New World. So the goal is to reach Indonesia. I think the Maldives is technically in Indonesia. Subcontinent East Indies. I think that one counts. Province in the East Indies super region. Subcontinent East Indies, yeah. So if we can get the Maldives in, we can get them as we can get our province, and they have no friends. So I think our next spot to colonize is going to be here if we can reach. Hopefully we can reach. Otherwise, we'll see. Maybe we'll do just a no CB on them, just to grab them. Because they're not going to be the ones defending violently. And that would count as East Indies super region. And then we go ham onto here. Grab the Caribbean for ourselves. Maybe try and snag Mexico. Grab Brazil for sure, because we have a lot of missions revolving around that. Keep on consolidating Africa for our trade power, because we have very little provinces, but we control a lot. The goal here in this war is going to be to grab here Kilwa, because this one. No, it's sorry, no, Kilwa City isn't. No, because it's Muslim. But I love that one. It would have been great ship trade power, merchant trade power, all the good things. Wait, where's the good monument around here? There's also always the one in Congo as well, in Baza Congo. institutions spread in True Faith provinces, and the reform progress growth, which is just cool. But yeah, we need to finish this one, which means we need to get to 40 boats. Through macro builder, we'll see it better. We currently have 41 boats. Well, let's build 2 more light boats. Wait, light boats take that long to build? Okay. That's gonna be a whole year, blah. Then actually, no. Oh no, because we got an event for boats that are gonna go build more slowly. When is that one going? Oh wait, 89, okay. So we have to pay the upfront. We might do our no CB against the Maldives then. We have the armies, we have the boats. While we build the boats here, and we'll just overbuild boats. Sounds like a great plan. Let's go 2 over, that's fine. Maldives, declare war, no CB. Yes, it's gonna be AE, but AE and stab. But we can transport up to 19 troops, and we have 18 here. We're actually gonna take 19 troops exactly with a marine. We did take a few loans at the start. You and you. Group, sail off with Chadmiral to the Maldives. And that'll be our province in the Super India, in the East Indies super region. Mission tree should allow us to get Goa. Tim has been building a spy network on us, unsurprising. I want a spy network on Tafilat, I want Tafilat. Grant privileges. Tafilat's opinion goes up, we lose legitimacy, or nobility gains loyalty, burghers lose, or we gain legitimacy. Yeah, let's take the tax income boost. Now we've been spotted in Kilwa, sadly. It's fine. It's not like the Maldives fleet is going to be much of a challenge for us. Also, we have a light which is not in our fleet, which means we would need to bring the lightship. Actually, bring Mr. Lightship, who is currently exploring over here. As soon as he's done, if the place hasn't fallen, that reduces our naval barrage cost by 40%. Yeah, we're taking attrition. Okay. Sail back.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Shen and Raiders! Hi, Shen and Raiders! Hi, this is me, this is Mastani. If you don't know Shen and you're already in my channel, go check Shen out. He plays all sorts of cozy games, he loves trains. You know, if you like trains, go check out Shen. How are we doing, Shen? What were you playing? Were you into the Stellaris expansion? Also, this is my cat. He says hi. Yeah, Stellaris. How's Stellaris going? What's your run? What kind of nation are you playing? And for those who wouldn't know me, I'm Mastani. I stream almost exclusively EU4. I'm a bit of an EU4 addict. Welcome to all of you. Yeah, he's the best cat. But I'm very... People say I'm not impartial, but no, he is the best cat. And I'm currently playing is some EU4, some grand EU4, and we're playing for achievements because that's what I do. We're going for 2 achievements. The first one, which was introduced a year and a half, 2 years ago, called All Blue, as Portugal and, well, at start we have to be Portugal. We have to control all of the provinces in the super region of Europe. Us or blue nations, so France, Sweden, Venice are the main, our main targets, our main friends. I mean, Landshut, Ingolstadt, Bavaria could work as well. Palatinate is in there. Exclamation point list will get you the list. And there you go for YouTube. And the other one we're going for, which should be done soon-ish, is called the Navigator. Any own province in the India super region and any province in the East Indies super region. Just before you raided in, we declared a war on Malacca over here, who is technically in the super region of the East Indies. This one is an East Indies province for some reason. And we do have, through our mission tree, after Horn of Africa, where we need to just conquer Zanzibar. We just need to conquer the province of Zanzibar proper, which is great because we can grow cloves there instead of slaves, which is better. So once we actually get a war against Kilwa, which is going to be in a year and a half, we're going to be able to go here. We'll zoom through the war until we can get Kilwa proper. As soon as we get Kilwa proper, we click this button. We get Western Fortification Zanzibar, I don't care. We get Horn of Africa, conquer the mission, the conquest mission, complete the mission in Zanzibar, which gives us claims which I don't really care about. And then push into India, we need to have discovered Goa and any province in the Coromandel region. Well, guess what? We have an explorer. He's currently exploring over here. He was over there. He's possibly sailing home. I'm not exactly sure where they are. Answer is he's heading home. Far away home, but he's heading home instead of going here. Lost in the session? Are we that badly? Yup. Our fleet got right. Yep, our fleet is getting right. It's fine. We'll rebuild the fleets. Well, that's annoying because we needed a lot of boats to get that mission completed. But we'll rebuild the boats. It's fine. Guys, you're on your own. And just to go faster, barrage this. So we lost our entire fighting fleet. Oops. And let's rebuild here because we are building... yeah. Are you all queued in here? No.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
Okay, you're doing on the entirety of the coast. Let's go with the decision here. Draft shift for war. That's 3 early Carracks. Let's build... so that's 3. It's gonna take years to build. 4, 5... but we're gonna be earning 7 ducats a month, which is great. Not gonna complain about that. Renewed loans, that's fine. Diet, stab at least 3, no way. Nobility, Venice's opinion of us goes up. Possibly. Luanda Trade Company at least 5, that would mean declaring on Kilwa. Not a bad idea. On Congo. What's Venice's opinion of me? Say Venice. 23. Enemy of enemy, yes. Let's stop spying on... let's stop currying favors with France. And let's get you to improve relations.
Uncon surrender of the Maldives. Well, good news for the Maldives. I cannot make it a core. Well, you're going to become a subject. Portuguese vassal. Be happy. I need a diplomat to send. Venice will wait. Before we start getting calls for pizza. There we go. Now we have a Maldive vassal, which means in 10 years we can integrate them. 6 is going to be very fast. It'll be just short, but we should be able to. Does that count for super region? No. Any province in the India super region and East Indies super region. But at least we hold the province. Are you here in the super region? You're technically the East Indies as well. So I really need the Cape of Good Hope to finish, which should be very soon. One boat. Spurky, thank you very much for coming over with the raid. Have a wonderful sleep. And thanks again for being here.
$727, too far away.
Diptech, we could be first to invest in that, but it's trade range. We could get the shipyard. We need 6 of them to actually finish mission to get our galleons to unlock our special boats. And a fleet of 80, but that's gonna come relatively fast. Since we're owning so much money, let's start. No, I need 965. Okay, I want to start my next colony, hopefully here if I can. Explore Eastern Indian Ocean Sea, so hopefully you're going to be lifting the fog of war here. Nope. But hopefully we can reach here. Or even better, here in the Comoros. Gil has been spying on me, unsurprising. Let's stay on focusing on removing our debt. With 13 ducats a month. Colony self-listing. Stop. Can you be colonized? No. Can you be colonized? Yes. Can you be colonized? No. And 3 Marines, 1 at a time. You're gonna sail to there. And that'll give us a good reason to bring these guys back. We pay the loan. Again, when's the modifier for our crappy shipbuilding time? January 89, ugh. So I can still do a round of transport boats. I lost? What the heck, I lost? Dude, rude. Dude, rude. Diptech. Do I want to take the Diptech? No. Do I want to take it as soon as I can to get the innovativeness? Yes. 882. So we can dev push up to 882. Coimbra can take that. There we go. We're a bit short, but we'll catch up on that. And mill, same thing, same reasoning. Avero. 625 should be enough. National decision, seek support for the clergy. That would be Pope points. Yeah, sure. And there we go, someone took it, so now we take it. Because I want those, I want that extra power. Can I put one here? Yes, Ivory Coast, Tunis, Sevilla, Sevilla. Get all that trade rolling. Military leader has left us. General Doran will no longer serve us. Okay, we do have 1k men here. The dude is still arriving. Little Cog is doing a good job. Start a round of Cogs in province that can build. Yes, I said I would fix my... I need to fix my navy first, so because I really need that mission. Explorer is ready. Ooh, he fits there. Perfect. Explore Eastern Indian Ocean coast. Allied with Bahmanis. But you are India super region. Just saying. Okay, these guys are done. Transport, stop being a silly transport. Yeah, 4k natives is a bit much. Explore. Why can I not explore here? Trade war CB on Malacca. What? Malacca, here are friends asking for Mastani. Aceh and Patani. Sadly, I can't reach Aceh and Patani. I need to improve with you, Maldives. Yeah, but we need to improve with them. Told you sometimes there's cats. Let's repay loan, because this one is coming up. We're down to 4 loans! Only no, 1 bank loan still, but soon, TM. Yeah, Spartak, meow to you too. Cat tail. Susian separatists in Sus. That was not planned. That was not planned at all. Mercs. Or 9k infantry. 9k infantry. Except I won't be able to do a lot, but will take some time, but it's fine. We'll... Forgot about those guys. Whoops. Do I want expansion ideas? Global tariffs and envoy travel time. Envoy travel time is cool, but we're still late on that, and I want to start my exploration, my explore ideas for all the cool colonial policies. Miltech, I could be first again. I'm gonna wait on that. The answer is 789 for the mill power needed. Philosopher died. I would like the national tax modifier guy. They're gonna siege that anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Actually, you guys move to Dimnet. No, because Susi and Separatists are going to go to Agadir. Actually, group ships there. You're trading efficiently, good. Advisor. Those points rolling in and those monies rolling in. Okay, we got infantry in Agadir. Boats. Feel like we're gonna need more cogs, but we don't have the money for cogs. Are we gonna beat them up with 6k men? Answer is yes. Just barely. It's too close for comfort, but we got him. Diplomatic moves, good news, an extra diploration, not that we need it, but sure. Risking influence, we could seize land. We do have a transport fleet of 9 boats. And we have people to respond in case of threat. Or heavies. You mothball for the moment. Actually, no, don't mothball. Sail to here. Seize land, yes please. Nobody protested. Yay! It might have been all above 50. Venice's opinion. Yes, Venetian opinion. I have my spy network on Kilwa, so I should be able to steal the maps of Kilwa proper. I want East Africa off of you. Boom. No need you. My Tafilati spy was spotted. So let's fabricate a claim immediately. Recall you and Venice. Let's get back to improving. I might insult Aragon. More power to the nobility or delegate power. Take the tax modifier down. That is Explorer Man done explorificationing. Please go to the Arabian Sea coast. Apparently you need to do that coast before you can do the rest of here. We need to know of that coast, but nothing should stop us from that. Native in the Comoros. This time we have enough people. Good. Very aggressive natives. July 89. Merge these. Merge these. Move move you a bit more inland. That's my total 10 transport fleets, 11 transport fleets. How are we on boats? First, let's look at this. No more boats are being built. And we need a total of 11. But, no, in production 2. So we're going to need 11 after these 2 are done. The last heavy. So this is a heavy. And this is a cog. 1 heavy, 1 cog. Meaning that if we look at here, heavies, I would like to get back to my 7 heavies, so I would like 3 heavies. 3 heavies sounds reasonable. And those I'll have to start, or we bypass, we skip that for the moment. Because I need my full navy. I need my full navy for that. From a claim on Cape of Good Hope, Mozambique, Sofala, and all of that. So I need my boats. And I'm gonna wait until the modifier is gone, which is now gone. No. Powerful. Yeah, it is gone. Yeah, it's gone. Faster places to build the boats. 1 here. Rest doesn't really matter. I mean, you still have some terrible modifiers. For some reason. 1, 2, 3. We said we had currently 3 heavies, and the 4th one is being built, right? Yeah. That's actually 1 too many in terms of heavies, but that's fine. I'll go to 8 heavies. In terms of transports, we currently are rocking 11. I'd like to be able to transport 20. So for 20, we want 11 to 20, we want 9, so we can totally build them in quick provinces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and for some reason we can go above and let's go above and beyond by 2 for absolutely no reason, actually 3.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Sayuza and Raiders, welcome Sayuza. Were you into, you're doing something, EU4 something, right? Crap, forgot what your run of this morning. I was watching you this morning. Moravia, there you go. How is the greatest Moravia? You don't know Sayuza. Sayuza's upon the top 3 French streamers in English. Well, you from Greater Moravia. Cool. Did you get past 5 reforms? Good. Did you reform into Austria after that? Sayuza plays a lot of EU4 if you didn't know. He plays better EU4 than me. Top 3 English-speaking French EU4 streamers. Exactly. As for me, if you don't know me from Sayuza's community, I am Mastani. I play a lot of this game. Not as well as Sayuza, but I'm having fun. I'm achievement hunting. Currently going after the Navigator. We technically own the province in the East Indies super region because we have the Maldives, but Maldives is just a vassal. We need to own them directly. We'll be ready to integrate them when we can. And the other one is all blue, where for the moment we're letting Europe live on its own, and then we'll rubber band into them. Yeah, this is a very rainy day indeed. 11. First, let's do a first pit stop here, okay? Oof, new settler. Base value, grant newer charters, yeah. Finance report. We can repay the loan, repay the loans, extend the loan. England died. Ruler of England died. England died. Yes, England is gonna die at some point, but not today. Yeah, someone took the mill tax. Now let's just not go and let's just take pike and shots. We could take admin tech. Let's take admin tech. Let's immediately unlock our second idea group, which is going to be exploration, obviously. And naval attrition down, obviously. And quest for the new world, so we can actually recruit explorers and conquistadors now. And then we'll be getting our second colonist, which is good and very necessary. Cardinal distrusts heathens. Yes, indeed, we distrust heathens. Veneration of the relics. I'll take the Pope points. I do have some bank loans. We do have some inflation. Like that. And now you guys can sail to my vassal. So you guys will do... split you. Sail one back, one half back with you. Mr. Giga Explorer is going to Giga Explore Arabian Sea. Sure. Lift the fog of war on that tile. And that tile. Austria is no longer a great power. Yes, Austria is no longer the emperor of the HRE. Just Hesse is. There we go. Now we know of Goa. You can go explore the South Pacific South America. Just go to Pacific South America, obviously, because, you know, tomorrow's changed to fish. Don't really care. It's fish. You know, if you had passed there, you would have had replenishments. But, you know, not the smartest cookie. We could go and colonize here. Could we go and colonize here? I don't think so. No. We have 385 for the moment. It will display our glory where? Monastery for 20 papal influence or lose 1 prestige. No, I'll take the 20 pope points. For 90 ducats, we can do that. Completed the estate agenda. Befriend Aragon's rivals. We could summon a Diet. Do we want to summon a Diet? I think the answer is yes. Everyone's equilibrium is above 50. Yeah, let's summon a Diet. Let's summon a Diet. Let's also get the primacy of the nobility going. Clergy, Ribatejo base tax. Coimbra has a manufactory. Coimbra, you're probably a grain province, I bet. Yep, grain province. South Georgia, at least one province in South Atlantic Island is colonized by us. Somewhere down, yeah, that place down there. No. How about nope? We'll go with Ribatejo. Base tax of 6. And unpause, and there we go. Boats. All the boats. Still not good. How are we doing on boat limit? Hey, it went up to 45. See? I anticipated. But I don't know where it's being built. There. Early Carrick is being put to sea. 7th of December. So 7th of December we can declare on Kilwa. If we had our entire fleet there. Which obviously won't be the case. let's also, even if it means a war with Bahmanis, say we want land in Kotte. No, France, you're not getting my map, sorry. Our navigator died. I would like the range guy, although trade efficiency guy is going to be great for monies. We don't need the range that much anymore. We were running an advisor here for that. Let's go to our dip view. Portugal. No. Us. Dip feedback. We want these. This guy does not count as supply. We will bring back the army. You saw a cat back. Now cat is stretching and cat is going away. Bye, cat. Native rising in the Comoros. No, no. And the fleet that has assembled up here with the extra them. All of you can sail down to here. All 14 of you. And we can click the mission normally. Yes. Cape of Good Hope. Prestige, Sailors, Permaclaims, yoink. On Zanzibar. You guys need to sail. Actually, let's have you sail to here first. Conquest against Kilwa and Sofala. So you take a bit less sea attrition. I'll take the influential trading family. Then you guys can sail to here, where we'll have 19,000 men, maybe 20 actually. Recruit one Gayoga. Maldives. 101 relations with the Maldives. How long until we can actually integrate you? I'm immediately going to put you on scutage. And on 2.9 yearly, I'm gaining 8.9 a year. We might need to colonize another place like here. Hopefully the Comoros are done soon-ish. At 145 a year should be good. Is this a Blue Portugal Archivo? Yes. Among other things, it's this one is actually the Navigator. As Portugal owned provinces in Africa, India, and Indonesia before that. So any owned province in the East Indies super region, technically we own it, but it's the Maldives that we need to integrate. Although their liberty desire is super low, right? Yeah, their liberty desire is super low, so I could enforce religion on them. 94%, that's fine. Because now they're going to get, yeah, more relations because they love me. And we'll just placate them when need be, when it's, when it'll be time to integrate them. I could curry favors with them. That I can do for more trusts, for more friendship. Royal marriage works as well. But let's curry favors with them. They'll probably offer me the royal marriage at some point. Bartok has decided that the plastic bag is an evil being that needs to be shredded. You're my explorers. I'm going to detach you. Posse di Braganza. And I'm going to attach you to the early carracks here. Except you're going to need to stay with the fleet for the very, very cheap naval barrages against all the Kilwa forts on the coast and your friends.
As if we look at for map mode, we're gonna have to fight Malindi, Mombasa, and Kilwa. That's 3 forts too many, plus 1 here. That's 7, that's 4 forts, 5 forts. If we can pay only 5 ducats to break them, I'm all up for it. Have a look at the ledger, military, navies. What does Kilwa have? Kilwa has light ships and no galleys. Good. Mombasa, light ships and transports. Malindi, light ships and no transports, and transports. And Sofala, light ships and transports. So no galleys, so our heavies and light ships will rule. Some need to repair. We can wait 1 tick. We're gonna need Sin to lead these troops. Actually, send these guys back. No, because we're gonna have Moroccan separatists and things like that, so you guys recruit up to above limit. So we can actually deal with these guys when they rise up. Oi. There. You two are fighting boats, fighty boats. Go down to here. It's cat here, you can go back outside. And I'm not waiting anymore, I'm declaring on Kilwa. Their armies are probably mostly over here, which is great. Conquest of Zanzibar. And you march to Sofala. And we do have boats here. Can we actually catch our boats? Our ruler is a sinner. Anti-Moro armies. Yeah, they're consolidating over there. Which I don't really care for. I should also be spying on Kilwa. Agenda of the Diet. The clergy, Beja, base tax of at least 5. I do like that. Brittany's opinion. I would make it easy. Porto base production. I'll go with the Brittany one because I don't want to spend any mana points. Hey, Brittany. Want better relations? Let's go. Sofala's a tier 1 fort. But since it's only 5 mil points to barrage, naval barrage is 5 mil points, which is great. Simony, I am gonna need the Pope influence. And they're having some rebel problems, which is great. Fetishist zealots. Guys, come on. Onto Sofala. And naval barrage 4 because we also have innovativeness. Oops. But we don't have anyone with any form of siege ability, so marines, cannons, the marine and the cannons, something like that. Yeah, you're trying to block that. Now we are in range. 11th of May, let's do this. Dropships that need repairs. Siege of Sofala's done, good. You two move up.
And let's get a Soyuza in. Ooh, now that's a fighting general. I would have loved a sieging general, but that's a fighting general if I've ever seen one. Burghers grant New World charters. It's for 10 years. Sure, give me that guy with a lot of naval range. And tell me if you want to flip your leader. Nope, you can't because this hasn't been colonized yet. It was on Miltech 6, so they're not to be joked with, but they're not the strongest army in the world, and they probably can't sail back. That reminds me, the guys at home, you guys, have this guy to support your trade. And you guys actually, I sailed you up for nothing. Sail back down, please. 88, how am I doing on currying favors? 0.15. Yeah, not the best. But it's fine, we'll do a few placates if need be, and it'll be fine. Soyuza, you can move up. Bartok says meow. The natives of the Comoros have been... actually, you move one past Kilwa City. Kilwa's fleet is hiding, which is good news. And we technically need just Zanzibar. General Sin will no longer serve us. Boo! We had a Shinrir raid us earlier. Let's get a Shinrir. Shen like this? I always mess up the spelling on Shinrir. RYY once R. Like that. There we go! Shen is a siege general. Perfect. Well, wrong army, but... And you guys are going to detach the little marine. And actually... send the general back. And you're gonna send 1k keeps with Shen back to the siege stack, and actually send a second 1k men. Are all the boats fixed? For all 16 purposes, yes. Non-enforcement of ordinances. Sure, let them handle it. Exploration idea, that's a dip idea. There would be another colonist, which I would really like. How are we doing on tech? On tech, we are doing more than fine, so yes, please. Also, it should give me the... no, not yet the goods produced. Colonial range would be great as well. Also, boat barrage for 4 mil points because it would be a scandal not to use that. Siege of Kilwa's over. We could gain another expansion idea, global tariffs and envoy travel time. I'll take it as well. 6, we gained 3 transports and a light ship, which is good. We needed those. Possibly, hopefully. Think so. Yeah, so far. You do you. We're gonna go and peace out these guys. And it's very tempting to just grab them. Just grab their provinces. Oh, we're about to have our rebellions in Morocco and stuff like that. Up over here. Maybe we can get someone else. Last who spoke up in chat, it was Sparky. I know you've gone off to bed, but you're now a general in the army. Good, you have lots of mobility. Good for you. We are over mill limit, but that's fine. Yep, Kilwa fleet has been sent back out. Kilwa probably has forts down here as well. Let's get you to Mombasa. And Sayusa to Tonga. We now have the war goal, by the way. We sunk their fleet. There. Oops. I wrongly naval barrage because our light ship is still repairing. I don't care about these guys. Okay, back with our fleet. You can go 1 forward. Actually, go 1, 2, and 2 forward. Go occupy Lamu immediately. Siege of Sofala's over. Yeah, but we got Mombasa out. Malindi. Moroccan separatists. Wait, are you going for them? No, you're not. Go for them. Go back. Actually, go back to Fez after that. War never changes. Or indeed, it never changes. Wave of migration. Join in Comoros. Excellent. That colony is done. We have 2 people that we can... we would need a little bit more distance to get to here. And I'm all up for it, but at the same time, we should start getting into Brazil. And Caribbeans. Can we get to here? Jamaica. Yes. Send colonist. And we're gonna need to send some peeps. Probably not you. Yeah. Manage autonomous rebel suppression. This is still gonna be a mess. You get the very cheap one. Yeah, because Kilwa now has 2 forts there. But the entirety of the Kilwa, well, no, because Kilwa has 14k men and they're on this side. Get at a modest level. Peasant separatists, that was to be expected. This time we get the defensive battle. Good. Tafilati separatists in Ouarzazate. Okay, that was a murder of them. Let's push back down, because I know there's forts inland here. No forts inland, we'd have to cross for the forts. Or, you know, get back to Sofala. Malindi, I kind of want Malindi, because forts.
in trade ports and Zanzibar trade. I don't have claims on them, but you would say no. You can keep Lamu. Give me Malindi. We're going to take Malindi, Mombasa, possibly Tonga. We'll see. There, and more reps. No diplomat to send. We got the relation with Brittany. Yes, meow to YouTube. 7 days. Melinde. There, get your autonomy raised. What's the unrest reduction for being a TC? Unrest, blah blah blah, legitimacy over extension, positive stab, religious unity, blah blah blah, tolerance. I really should be rolling for a theologian. And for that, so we're gonna need more missionary strength. I could go for a general from our generalship pool. He's terrible. He's fired. At least he tried to be a general of something. I'll take the 60 dip points. Mombasa. Would you want to be a Portuguese vassal? No. Would you give me Mombasa? That's where this trade center is, right? No trade center here. You don't need to become a Portuguese vassal. Give me Mombasa, give me all your gold, war reps. Give up claims in Portugal. And you're out. Montenegro and Sofala. I know they have men around here. Bartok says meow meow. Let's bring people here because I'm gonna need to bring them. I'm gonna need to bring these guys out. Cogs. 3 cogs. You guys, board cogs. Cogs go to Brazil. No, we said Caribbean, where we're being currently, you know, sieged. And we'll start a second colony right next to them, right as they arrive. Explore ready, yeah, but no, not yet. Repay that loan, extend the loan. Actually do that. Where the cannons can go back to Sofala. I think they took ages to siege down. No idea where the Kilwa troops are. I mean, they'll probably pop up at some point. You, except for flagship. You guys are gonna go there. Oh, you. Got you. What are you?
11 transports and a heavy. Coin. Actually. There. Naval barrage that. Man, what's their siege ability? Not that bad. I'm just playing on speed 4, that's why it seems to go fast. Siege of Sofala's done. Mission says Conquest of Zanzibar. We need to own Zanzibar, and that's it. Do we want just Zanzibar? Would be an option. Also, Zanzibar would be possibly slightly closer than the Comores to go over here. You can be sent to... Can you be sent all the way to there? I doubt it. Colonial range. No. Are you considered in super region? Subcontinent. You are. Send. And there's nobody here, so second colonist can go ham over there. Yes, it's gonna cost me 2 ducats a month, but that's fine. Zanzibar. Kilwa. 2 for peace. I would like there. I want Kilwa too, you know. Up to Kilwa. Not demanding too much, am I? I would like war reps. And pillage your capital, because I need dev in my capital. There. Zanzibar core. 4. And I'm 1 point off, which is fine. Light ship. I start... No, I stationed the light ships. All the light ships there. Boop to you too, Bartok. It booped. It booped, cats. It's boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop, you're a row boop. That was the conquest of Zanzibar. 6 base... 6 base there. Horn of Africa. Portugal gains a perma-claim on Hormuz. And Martine, I don't care. Normally, this should give me the province of Goa. Cede Goa to Portugal. Yes, perma-claim on Goa. I have completed a mission. GG me. That's our province in here. And East Indies super region. I guess the colonist has not arrived yet. Also, Maldives, it's time to be integrated. Yeah, you'll be good there. You're on 86. Do I have trust with you? I don't need to spy on Kilwa anymore, although, because I have claims all over him already. Except for this province for some reason. So follows already a claim. Yeah, we're gonna have to come into here to get at least, well, to get the Zanzibari trade for ourselves for certain. Are you trying to flip that one province we could not core? No. There we go. And Tafilati separatist in Ouarzazate. Revoke. Amseni in Haha. This time I'm on top of my game. Yeah, we're gonna chillax and recuperate men for a while. That's gonna be needed. Gold, gems, ivory. That for the moment, but and Goa. We want to convert Goa. Missionary's already on it. Perfect. 0.01. Ah, I can't even core it until I integrate you. Or until this is done. It's so long to arrive. Heavies. Let's bring heavies back to Europe. Gold found in there. Where's there? In Kilwa, yes, we hit gold. Kilwa gets striking gold. Well, too bad. Sure. 8 heavies. I'm gonna station you back in Europe. You are the Tlemceni place. Please murder these 11,000. PG announced us as their new rival. Very rude of them. Age ability. What do we want? AE impact down. Why not? Discover the Americas. We only have 21 dev in Lisboa. Just a bit sad. We could dev push some do a little push of dev here. Let's give you some encourage development and let's there we go. We now have a 30 dev city. Or more splendor. We could seize land. All estates are loyal. Yes, please. We can repay loans as well. I want to repay my estate loan. And a bank loan. Unit replenishment for 4, and then we'll just chillax for the other... By the way, boats. Yeah, you're good. We're good. We're overextended. It's a bit of a problem. You move on. You guys, we do have Super Duper Explorer, who might be doing some Super Duper exploring, or we go put our boats where we're gonna be earning trade, and Super Duper Explorer on protecting trade. Alfonso
Albuquerque, you are an amazing dude. You're gonna be protecting trade at home. Sure, Porto can get a marketplace. Lisboa should get a marketplace as well. Once we get the ducats. 54 here is unacceptable. We need to push back on the at home. You are gonna go and protect trade in Sevilla as well. Once you're fixed. Question, how over boat limit are we? Yes is the answer. And that's probably why we are losing money, because over boat and very possibly over army limit. Yeah, but by only a few. 23. How much over boat are we now? 6. Now let's take another 6 out of here. Except, you know, for the flagship. There we go. We're now 1 above, 1 over. We're no longer over. Army above. Yeah, but once we get rid of the reinforcements of 431, we're good. We can afford the 172 of over force limit. Hopefully this is enough to get us the super region province. And this should hopefully be the Navigator for us. Hopefully. At which point, Emperor has enacted a new reform. Congrats, Hesse. And if that's not it, well, I think we're gonna fail the achievement. Unless we declare on Malacca, because we had a CB on Malacca, but I don't have the boats to go to Malacca and conveniently land on them. Although it would be to conquer here, but it wouldn't be a 5-year war, 4-year war. So my only hope is that this one in 16 days makes it. Yes. Worked. We are the Navigator, as Portugal owned provinces in Africa, India, and Indonesia before 1500. Maldives, you're not loyal, but you're gonna end up becoming loyal at some point. I could double placate you. Triple placate, quadruple placate you. I need to remove 40, so that would be all of my prestige. Not fond of that. To be honest, really not fond of that. Cancel that. England, I don't have the monies for you. No. Give it up, England. You are my explorer. You're an explorer as well. I mean, I have explorers all over the place. The Carracks, let's stop paying for you, so we're back to making positives. Maratha separatists in Goa. We're gonna need a transport fleet over there. We have the transport fleets. Perfect. Congrats, guys. You're the Goa troops. Although integrating Malacca, integrating the Maldives will give me the range to get to Goa. No, England, you're not getting that. Can't influence you, but I can send you a gift. There you go, a little bit of gift. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And in 1 month, I can start integrating. I should be able to start annexing you. No, February 96. Okay, that's good. 26th of Feb. 2 Pope points or lose opinion of the Pope. Let's lose the opinion of the Pope. No, March. Okay, it's fine. Annex, start. Too many milliliters. In our navy, apparently. But Mr. Lemos, get out. Do we have a is our claim on Malacca permanent? Yeah. So whenever we feel like it, we can go after Malacca. Turning point 96, we're good. Loans, we'll be repaying those soon, TM. And I need my shipyards. That actually might be... because I can build them. Just need the money for them. And let's mothball forts that are non-critical. Like these two. Go reform! And I said for the moment we're going for tax, we're going to stay on tax. And as soon as we can, we're going to renew the tax thing. For more money. And religion. Courier power cost, papal influence from cardinals, clergy loyalty equilibrium, clergy influence. I do like this one. Religious unity, yes. Admin tech cost, yes. That one I really like. Expand the temple rights, temples and cathedrals. Reduce unrest, Diplomat and loyalty equilibrium, I mean, the diplomat, don't get me wrong, is good, but Let's curtail you. Let's do a round of improvement with allies. Yeah, the 3, that's actually a little bit too much over. But at the same time, 10, 10... we're gonna have some Malindian separatists and things like that. Allied with Kilwa and Adal, transferring trade power to Kilwa, trade league with Kilwa and Malindi. Zui has changed to Cotton. Mr. Cotton? Explo ideas? Yes. For colonial range... well, we don't really need the colonial range. But we're still super ahead of time on dip, so yes. Tower of Belém. Changing the monument Tower of Belém by 1? Yes. What's our loan size currently? 224. Because that one hasn't been built, so it would be 4 loans. We don't have any estate loans, I think. Yep, we don't have any estate loans. Get these estate loans. Get this started. And that's going to be 2 more loans, but that's fine.
It must be built. What are you? Heavy. Yeah, the last heavy, right. Yeah, 2 bank loans, that's fine. Mothball and group these guys. We have corrupt connections. Sure, we can take corruption, we're fine. We'll deal with it. Not us. Let's take the yearly legitimacy and improve relations? Question mark. The annexation cost. Integrate. Protestant Reformation in Landshut. Integrating the Maldives. Which means now we can also... Well... Oh, you're way too slow, sir. Sorry. That's probably where the next they're gonna rise up. Kilwa, Peasant War. Okay. Diplo insult. No, let's improve with everyone. They were expected. Back to slow reinforcements. Our Goa separatists are not rising up at all, even though they should. This is the Marathara, okay. Maldives, how about you... Yeah, heretic culture, non-accepted culture. I need to get rid of my religious society or my overextension. Both would work. Losing a bit of money, but it's not troop reinforcements. Interest, state maintenance, fleet maintenance, fort maintenance. Did we inherit any forts here? I don't think we got any forts here. Nope, no forts. No fort known to man here, sir. Oh, right. These guys. And these guys. Bahmanis Alliance. I'm gonna say no for the moment. I mean, they're blue, so we should ally them. Kildare, you're fighting England and losing. Still, it's gonna be time to get out to go after you. Venice, are you sure you don't want to ally me? They seem pretty sure. Burgundy, support independence. You're a junior partner of Scotland. Yes. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I'm supporting your independence 200%. Because with rebels here and rebels everywhere, it's gonna be a bit of a mess. And estate, yeah, the clergy influence is way too high. Sought support, Diet summoned. No, let him stay home in Evora. Colonial migration. Booster part in Diego Garcia and gain pops here. No. Yeah, there and in Zui, which is the Caribbean. We're almost done. Cool. that is Spain on 2 provinces here. I need to catch up with Spain and outtake them. My next colonies need to be here. That's gonna stretch me even thinner. Perfect. Build one separatist. Okay, you wait, you split. You sail over. Wait, it's in Zanzibar. And you can bring your entire fleet. No, you bring these guys. We'll grab these guys and bring them to here. Mecklenburg. Yeah, Malgay and Sunni. Religious ideas could be an option. You got the dev cost. Go back to protecting trade. That should help a lot with monies. Aragon, Austria, Papal States, and Florence. Ooh, you could be... No, France, attitude towards enemies. My dip rep is indeed terrible. Let me get rid of that problem. I don't have the nobility integration policy. Oops. They don't have a vassal. Oops. Colony cost modifier. Ooh. Yes, give me that. Who dat? Okay, it's Arwak. It's fine. It's a fake guy. Doesn't exist. Do mercantilism for legitimacy? Yeah, sure. End of their peasant war. They're going to consolidate. They're going to be a big threat down here for a while. And yes, you're the one with the marine. Cool. And I think I'm going to go make my colonial Brazil. If we go to colonial zones, there's so much colonial Brazil. Minas Gerais is Espirito Santo. We'll go Bahia. I want Bahia. How are we doing on colonies? Zui is almost done. 120 a year, so by the end of the year it should be good. 6.8. Expansion ideas for another diplomat? Yes. Am I late on admin tech? Yes. Does it matter? Nope. The important is to be on time with these guys. And we're going to stop the Caribbean until we can catch up with Brazil, because I really want Brazil to be mine. So we do colonize faster than the Spaniards. Go back to these 7k that we're going to bring back to Europe. Zui self-sustaining, good. Salvador de Bahia, go. Renewed a loan, that's okay. Looks like you're being brutal with your scratching post. Congratulations. Times of need. I need admin. Price of fish goes down, that's okay. There we go, we got Salvador de Bahia. Always knew England was a friend. Next is the Diego Garcia, but actually, Diego Garcia, it's spices. It's progressing nicely, so yes. Yesn't. Recall. And Iheus. That's Taipua, sorry. We could go to here. Send colonists. Bring in the Marines. Come on, it spawned in Sevilla. The Holy Inquisition. Missionary
Friends
strength to
incoming!
costs.
Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Double danger dead and Lang! Oh, I totally missed Lang. You did Bartok treats. For some reason the alert didn't fire. I'm very sorry, Lang. Hi, Lang. How are you doing? And welcome. DDD, how was your stream? What were you doing? Find a cozy place indeed. Space. Yes, space attack. I trigger that command. Few people actually trigger the space command. It's a hidden command. I don't speak about it. Let me give you a proper shout out, DDD. What were you playing? Were you Stellaris? I guess? And there's no DDD in this channel. There's only Double Danger Dad. No Man's Sky today. Oh, how was No Man's Sky? How were the planets? Did you scan everything? Did you scan everything? Bartok says hi. Says pat pat pat. I want treats. So user Lang redeemed treats. So treats it is. He is very interested in treats. This is the Prowling Menace. These are the treats. It's gonna be the end of the treat box. Yeah, Kitty deserves all the things. Also, I get cat butt. Oh, treat. You say thank you to Lang for treats. Come on. Move your butt. It's treats. You can say hi to Lang. Next, you're gonna come to my shoulder. Shoulder. Hello, Yaku. Meow meow to you too. Oh. Silly butt. Fall on the floor. I heard it fall on the floor, Bartok. Try again. Go a few. Treat. Shoulder treat. Come on. Up to the shoulder. There you go. Right in the mouth. Again. So good at trying to not bite my fingers off, and he actually does a great job at not biting my fingers off. Another one for Lang. Say hi to Lang. Lang's say thank you, Lang. Nope. The point of not even grasping the treats. I saw where that one went. Treat. Here, treat. Let's just do the end of the treats like this. Mr. Treat. Mr. Treat.
Treats? No? You don't want the last little bit of treats? Or you found something to sniff on the ground? Ah, you found the other one to sniff on the ground. Here, have the last little bit of treats. Now, back up. Back up to say goodbye and thank you. We say thank you for the treats. Thank you for the treats. Yes. Make them fall and grab them later to have the illusion that you got more treats. Very big cat tactic. And for those from DDDs who wouldn't know me, well, now you know my cat. I'm Mastani. I stream almost exclusively EU4. It's a grand strategy game. Same editor as Stellaris, which you can see on DDD's channel every so often. And yeah, if you have any question about the game, don't hesitate. I will do my best to see your question, and when I see it, answer it. We're currently playing as Portugal and going for 2 achievements. One that we finished shortly before you arrived, which is called the Navigator, as Portugal owned provinces in Africa, India, and Indonesia before 1500. So Africa, we have little spots here. It's there, there, there. This is our province in India, the colony of Goa. Actually, move that to 10 for Mastani reasons. And we have one colony, it currently finishing in this is considered the East Indies with the Maldives. So now we actually technically have 2. Our current focus now is to out-colonize Castile over here. We should be doing that more efficiently than them. We gain 125 a year. They only gain 70 a year. So we colonize at double their speed, but they already have one full colony and a second one very well advanced. So we're currently sending a second colonist over here in hopes to be able to make claims on this guy, to go to war with this guy, and whoever that guy is, in order to actually eat his land and get 3 provinces. Because as soon as we get 5 provinces... Yeah, Lang, you've never heard of EU4, I know. As soon as we get 5 provinces in Brazil, we will get a colonial nation in Brazil, and some of our things are, colonize West Africa, that's done. Settle in Central Africa. We would need to own... Well, gaining score with 60 tradition and 100 dip points. This one, colonize Western Africa. We would gain Congolese ambition, trade power 20 in Congo and 25 pope points. Relatively easy. To go westward, we need 1 province, 1 fully colonized in the colonial Brazil region, which is this place. So as soon as this colony finishes, we're good. The Brazilian dominance, we're going to need 10 provinces, so we'll be pushing that. Portugal will get Capitanias Hereditarias for 20 years, giving us global tariffs, liberty, desire, and subject. Rio de Janeiro province has a center of trade level 2, apparently. We'll go and grab Rio de Janeiro down. That's Rio de Grande Sul. Rio de la Plata. And overall, well, Rio de Janeiro here, though, but it's currently owned by Taipuas. We might go after Taipuas as well. Drop a colony, fabricate a claim, conquer them, deal. The New World beckons. Yes, Portugal gets colonial enthusiasm for 5 years, more settler chance, more global settler increase. Hell yeah. So for 5 years, these guys, 150 a year. He's arriving in 10 days. Perfect. We have another colony going for, again, same thing. 160 here, apparently. Because for some reason, New World Charters, I guess, is the difference. And you, can I declare war on you? No, I need to fabricate a claim on you. Build a spy network, and we have this event that's pending, you know. The Holy Inquisition came from Spain, also to Portugal in 1536 and stayed until 1668. However, it had more influence with the Spanish monarch than the Portuguese ones. Do we want to institute the Holy Inquisition? For 10 years, we're going to get stronger missionaries, but tech cost increase. Or we do the opposite and the Pope dislikes us. How much does the Pope like us? Pope relatively likes us. We will be improving with him shortly, so as much as I like the 20 Pope influence, I don't want my tech costs for the next 10 years. Now, next 10 years we'll be taking the mill tech, the dip tech, and admin tech. I don't want the tech cost increase. Colonialism CV against Castile, obviously because they have colonies over here. But what I want to do is grab these guys. Actually, I want the two cannons from here to join up with these guys. Leaving 8k men in Mozambique? Sure. We'll leave 8k men in Mozambique. We could take another exploration idea. We're ahead of time. Global settler increase? Yes. Push that. And that finishes global trade power, which is going to help with income. If I conquer a province where an institution is spreading, do I get the spread? If you still meet the conditions, yes. Although I think conquering it shouldn't change the criteria, but if it is spreading, it should. One thing that might change is if it's, for example, it's here in Sevilla. It technically touches here, but since we're not really friends with Castile, we're not getting spread. You might lose the neighboring province has colonialism. What are the criteria for colonialism? Because we do have a colonial province. Port capital, owner overall, yes. Now trade company and owner has embraced colonialism. Not a trade company and the owner has embraced colonialism. Okay, we would need a new world nation to do that. Well, let's go to our Brazil real fast and speedy, and it'll be good. And they moved away, obviously. It's fine, we can chase them. You're my New World boats. Go back to Jamaica. Lindy building a spy network, native rising, that's fine. Yeah. Because you shifted. I can still spy on you, but I can't fabricate a claim because I don't touch the zone. Now I touch the zone. And immediately the natives rise up. That's fine. Got friends incoming. You... Actually, we only need 8 down there, so... Waiting for the Comoros. Except the... Yeah. The Antinamoro people. Except that's gonna... Yeah, next is gonna be the could be the Goa.
Yeah, Goa, and over here we have the Moroccan and Sus. Sus is still very unhappy with us, but Morocco now has calmed down, which is good. So now it's only Sus. Moroccans should be decaying, and Sus is only Sus. And as soon as they spawn, actually, they are going to spawn in Sus. Very sus place. From here, you can do this. Same result, except you're already in the place where they are going to revolt. So we get a defensive battle when they dare to rise. Otherwise, they rise in Ifni, and it's flatland, and it's fine, and we'll go and bonk them. This is Goa. This is the Comorandal, but Comorandal I took care of. Goa, I can't do much against it. They will have to rise up at some point. These guys group, you guys sail across. So we're going to be losing a little bit of money because we're running 3 colonies at a time, which is a lot. But since Spain only has 2, and we're going to eat this guy, that's going to be 4 colonies. And they're still on Miltech 4, so they are still far behind us. Native Rising in Baya. Oh no, we beat them. We're good. Sacrifice legitimacy for mercantilism. More trade power at home. And seize land. All estates happy. Yes, please. With that extra gov reform progress. A little bit of max absolutism doesn't hurt. They need to adapt, lose dip power, or absent merchant in Tunis, absent merchant in Tunis. France took a golden era. Because once our colonies are present enough, they will start growing on their own and become bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and all that. Cat back. And cattail. Yeah! You've been spotted. William of Hesse again. Good. You guys can swap. I could invest in a Miltech and be first in a Miltech. I do like the concept. Rebel Uprising. Ah, the Goa people. Sail off to Goa. Oh yeah, we're running Diego Garcia as well. That's why we're paying a lot of ducats. Clergy condemns Villa. Ah, that's another stab hit. That's a free stab hit. I'll take the tech cost though. I do want prosperity in my land, so even though my clergy's pissed. Are you sure you have negative? Yes. Fetishist in Bagamoyo. Where is that? It's Rwanda. Sierra Leone. Where? Oh, down here. There you go. I'm half tempted to do this. We don't need the Explorer, but we could do with the dip points to progress our ideas. And Baftok is sitting on my notes, as he does.
You. Fabricate. Declare. That guy. Some unknown guy over here. And Taipua. Okay. Deal. I'm gonna need my super duper trade ship. My flagship. Thank you. You can sail out to here. We'll go and grab you with the transports, although I doubt they have any transports. Group. Sail over because I do have the 2 cannons, but imagine sieging a tier 3 fort and barraging for super cheap. Except that doesn't bring enough cannons. I only have 71. Where else could we find some cannons? These boats, they're a bit far away. Bring me those cannons, please. Ideally before 6, perfect. Now we can barrage for 4 and tell you guys to go back to protecting trade in Sevilla. Thank you. And you can actually detach there. Transports can go back. Never need a loan. Lots of loans renewed. Also, we were going to need a conquistador. Yeah, we're over again on explorers. Fire him. Although we should maybe have fired him. It's fine. Have done. Via changed to sugar. I'm fine with that. You guys can actually do the occupation. National Epic, lose 48 ducats for yearly prestige. I will take it. You guys, Sayuza, I'm sorry, but I need a conquistador. Conquistador is going to allow me to walk to there. We're probably going to try and force and annex here as well, just to get that Brazil going faster. No, sorry, Mr. Pope Man. I'm going to do something to improve relations with you. We are improving good. And we need to get rid of a general. Shen is our master sieger. We'll have to use a take care here. We are losing money again because we are running way more colonies than we should. We're just waiting on this one to finish. Like, year? 1 year? We should have enough. These guys don't need to be attritioning for the moment. You're there. Do I want to mill point barrage it? Yes. Denmark Golden Era, England Golden Era, Naples Golden Era, Venice Golden Era. Revolt in Goa. Guess who was there and had planned it? I did. Mombasa. Okay. In Mombasa.
Exploration idea. Yes, TC investment and gov costs. So if I can get one more idea, we get another 15 global settler increase. Settler chance plus 10% as well would be great. An extra colonist, yeah. We want our ideas to go forward. Even if it means falling a little bit on tech. Burger, New World Charter. Gain Explorer with 80 tradition. I don't need the colonial range, we're good. Siege of Campo Largo is done. Let's go take Arawak. Are we fighting Arawak? No, we're fighting this guy. Go fight that guy. Or no, let's go fight this guy. But wait to be out before we do anything. You guys don't get to murder the colony. Thank you. He just could not make it. Indeed, he just could not make it. Susian separatist in Sus. Guess who is on the ball? Now, if you actually stop your mission, how's our unrest map looking? It's looking. Get back into the middle and we'll just limit impact on these two. Wow. I don't need the New World Charters now anymore. I'd really like for my clergy to become loyal again. And we're gonna need money, so let's just sell titles. Makes them almost loyal. 2 months and they'll be loyal again. And we'll be losing a bit less money because we won't be losing tax. You can be peaced out. 2 for peace. I could make you a Portuguese vassal. But then we don't border you yet, so just war reps, all your ducats. Steer trade, no. Transfer trade power, go. And we're gonna need our trade fleet again. Trade fleet, would you mind coming here? You join up. Colony self-sustaining, good. That was, yeah, that was the one in the East Indian Ocean, so we're good on that one. Growth of the port of Zui, center of trade in Zui gets increased by 1. Ooh. Goes to tier 1, that's 200 free ducats. Unless I do this. And I can't because I'm in war, so sure. Tier 2 center of trade. After that, we'll go for the Caribbeans. And you're still in Rio. Please don't move out of Rio. Thank you. Get Rio blasted for 4 mill points because that's free mill points. And everyone in both boats can head back to Bahia. Bahia, we're going to split off the marine. Yeah, no, don't do that. We'll transport you with boats. 8k men coming into for 2k. And get Sayusa. And you guys can go back to protecting trade in Sevilla. Thank you. Yeah. Transports. Get back down to helping siege this. Actually, no. Get back up there. You guys get Sayuza for the moment. Sail to there. In boats, we're gonna do like this. Everyone is gonna get their very own personal little boats. So that the 12 of them can come down here to help this siege, which we will be taking for sure. Hopefully forcing them to... Oh, rude. You're just hiding in fog of war. I see what you did. Where are you retreating to? Yeah, all around. Okay. Now you got me annoyed. We're gonna leave the Malindi boat because Mombasa and the Maldives separatists. No Maldives separatists. The Mombasan separatists are gonna be rising up unless... Yeah, because I can't grant them autonomy. Now I need to take tech, admin tech, mill tech. Just so I can keep this innovativeness growing. Is it even spreading in my land? No. It's barely spreading from here. I have 14 here. Do we have a cloth province? A good cloth province here. Nope. This could be a place to dev push. Or we wait until we finish our colonial nation and we're gonna start getting it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give you your tick. See if you can get it on 35. Nope. And this is gonna require some more strong-handed answers. Put it like that. Siege of Rio is over. Okay, Rio. Taipua, sue for peace. I would like you. Annex migratory tribe. I want Rio. Now your ducats. Get out. We'll go after Sao Tome at some point as well, but for the moment, do this. Which means I actually don't need my light ships, which I sent home, which I shouldn't. Light ships, get back to here. It doesn't really matter since the age is about to finish. They would be damaging the colony, they wouldn't be murdering it, hopefully. Yeah. Worst case, we get a little bit of setback. There we go. They rose up, they beat us. Repay that loan. Oh, we're earning a lot of ducats again. Repay loans. So we had a lot of loans. Oh, come on. Merge. You guys go to there. They're probably gonna interrupt a core, but 3 colonies in core, and we got our colonial nation, and we start getting colonialism. You have to be careful for separatists popping up. Still, you spent a lot of money on that, but it's not gonna work. Rio Grande has become... Wait. Oh yeah, Rio Grande. Tunis's opinion, I don't care. Our agent has been discovered, that's fine. I don't have any subjects. Superior unit types. Do I want to upgrade my units now? No, not while I'm in the war. Go westward, morale of navies, early army tradition. Inno gain. Yeah, sure. I wish you would murder them. And Baya is done. That means, oh yeah, that's why I'm making money, because I don't have any colonies running. Right. I do want bigger, better, faster, stronger colonies, things like that. In terms of development, we have Baya. What would be smarter would be to be working on colonies around here. Is there a place with, well, little aggressiveness, only 500 natives? Jamaica is very tempting, but I would like colonies that don't rise up for the moment. That's 1 colonist. And I guess I'll do Yakino as well. Start colonizing that whole area. Knowledge sharing from Brittany. Sacrifice the Gov reform progress again. Blast that fort that I don't want to see anymore. Could even assault it if I really wanted to, but don't need it. Back. Sue for peace. War reps and ducats and steer trade and get out. Okay, good. We were there. Baya is done, meaning we can split off 2 of you. There. Put off the other 2 Marines. You guys can go back to Europe with the regulars. No, because we're going to be picking up our 9k men something something. And you sue for peace. Annex migratory tribe and give me your province and all your ducats. Go. Start the court. Avoid unrest. Avoid unrest. And that should be the end of the desires for Brazil for you. Break your colony. You're marching back to there. You can actually move to here. Marines attach to boat. Boat 1, sail 2, doesn't matter. Take Sebastião and go hunt for 7 cities. Off you go. You Marines. There. Colonization can resume. Let's take a risk and let's go Landsneck. Landsnake infantry. VG rivaled us. Could rival Austria. Rival VG. It's fine. Let's embargo VG. Mombassan separatists. I don't really want to fight the Mombassans yet. We're slowly catching up on mill buildings. But I am going just for the monies. We're gonna add these. Explore ideas. I need to be first to catch up. Yes. Give me that. These I'm the first one. Explo I caught up with Castile. And next one is global settler increase for even more faster, bigger, stronger settlers. Settle islands at Godspeed. And you guys can have Sayusa and your very own these guys can go back to Europe. Just with Melindi ended, that's fine. Hello, Gatito Petito. You see you. Hi, Fox Jumper. I did totally missed you. Welcome, welcome. Border tensions. And yes, I am blind. What is the long-term plan for Castile? A long-term plan for Castile is for Castile to not exist and to be part of us. Currently, we are doing what I do call the rubber band. We are stretching back, building an empire, and then we're gonna go zap, boom. Boom, something like that, like boom. Sweden, you're independent. Would you be a friend? Let's try and improve with you. So, conquest, not PU, yeah. I mean, they rivaled us, we rivaled them, they hate our guts. They hate our ally as well, our very good French ally, 60k men. They only have 38. My problem is this guy is in the way. And I would really, really, really like to become their friend. But I'm their ally to Portuguese rival Castile. If France could tank Venice, I would have difficulties tanking Castile, let's be honest. They went, what, with explode defensive, yeah. They didn't go full colonial, unlike me. Tough Tafilat, you're only allied with Tunis. That is doable. If I bring back my my 9k, I can totally do that. Eat Tafilat. Keep on growing over here. Keep on expanding. Surprise! Venice doesn't have Ottoman problems. I mean, not yet. Allied with the Knights, Poland and Castile, they do have a pretty strong alliance chain. France, I would love to say yes, but the answer is no. You're not gonna like it, but no. Overextension. Right, these two, Rio de Janeiro and Serrara. Sail you guys back home to here. Actually, Ifni would be smarter, but hey. Since when do I do smart things? Also, we can have up to 4 generals? 3. Boo. So we'll have only 1 fighting general. But we should be able to take Tafilat. Renewed loans. Yes, yes, yes. And... boo. King of France died. Artillery cost up. Boo. Idea. Expansion idea. Yes, please. Extra colonist and settler chance. I guess we're building more in the Caribbean, so... there goes my force limit again. Still have 6 loans to repay. Moroccan separatists. Well, we'll deal with them. Between them and them, we should have 20,000 men. 16k men. Wow. That's a lot of unhappy Morocco people. What I should be doing... except Morocco. Except Morocco. That should calm down the Morocco troops a lot and leave them to very few provinces. There and Marrakesh. No, because I mean, yeah. 5, 12, 5. Okay, they're gonna be here. Mombasa separatists, I don't really want to provoke. Age of Reformation. Age of Reformation. Over here, the Mombasan. They're gonna rise up, but with 9k men, we have the defensive terrain and a general. Super siege general, though. Go 1 over on Mill. Get you Lang. Let's get you in Lang. You're terrible. You'll do. Also, no, because I don't have the boat there. Well, frick. Select that guy. Sail to there. Extra colonist is gonna go to here. Or Chubani. 6, 5, 6. Send. And the 2 that are gonna get recruited are gonna be here. And these guys can actually get back to mainland. Won't be needed. You guys are protecting trade, but without someone to protect, so get that for better trade power. You can go to Lisboa because that's where we are. Aragon still hates, allied with Austria, Siena, and Florence. That's actually a war we could do. England would come in. I mean, I have 20,000 men. Aragon has 31,000. France would not come in because attitude towards enemies would destabilize France. What's the... Oh, Lang, maybe you can explain what is the attitude towards enemies modifier? Because I don't understand where it comes from. I don't understand where it comes from, and it bugs me. It bugs me beyond measure. And I'm kind of pissed that Venice doesn't want to ally me, because if I can get Venice to ally me and break with Castile, they're blue. They like my enemy? No, because even if I say, hey, France, I mean, I should have way enough favors with France. Should trade that for trust, by the way. If I tell him to reduce his opinion of Aragon, they currently have 137. That's the would destabilize because they have over 100 relations with Aragon. If I go there, go back to Aragon, tell him I want to declare war. They say it was still destabilized. It's based on the attitude type, like threatened or friendly. Ah. Okay. Yeah, Salvador de Bahia. Paraíba is done. Good. He's out. He's lifting fog of war. England declared on Scotland for... Yeah. Wait, Scotland was friend with Brittany and Holland. Ooh. Supporting the independence of Geneva. And they had the Burgundian inheritance. Oops. Don't have a reason to go after them. Seize land. Everyone except my clergy. Rude. Alright, I had brought them down to 0 and rest there. Yes, you can get your royal marriage. Only reform the army. Even though reforming the navy would have brought me some dip points. Tafilati in Ouarzazate after that. Penal colony in Marijuana. 32, no, that's so long. That's so much time. Tafilati. Moroccans are getting ready to rise up again there. Tafilati, provoke, done. Yeah, well, I shot myself in the foot. Oh, what did you do? What happened to Mighty? Sponsored some rebel thinking I'll make my job easier. Ah, and it did not. That happens. Tafilat, I'm right next door. You're in. Surprise. That's a wipe. I'm gonna need that 10k men. Or Tafilats. Tier 3 fort, yeah. Missing the men. Nope, we're good on reinforcements. Sadly, can't barrage because I would need more cannons, which I could recruit. Except my force limit is terrible. No.
more of these first. Internal conflict, supply shortage. And once that's done, we'll go and say hi to these guys. Could call in the Pope, sure. Call in Mr. Pope Man. Call in the Pope Man. How are we doing on colonies? We have 3 colonies and apparently we're still making that much money. Good. Got a crusade against Tunis running. Good. Well, that means if I can do that, I need the 36 to build. Okay. National decisions. Pass up active uniformity. Yes. Missionary strength plus 1%. Missionary strength and tolerance of heretics. Yes. That's the 2% I needed. I do not need to recruit the conquistadors, since I can get them now for points. So no. Grand Generalship. Doesn't hurt to roll a general once in a while. But no. Seek support of the clergy. That's 15 Pope points for free. Speaking of which, Pope points. But that makes my clergy super influential, which honestly I don't really mind for the moment, so yoink. And burghers grant new world charters. I don't need that extra explorer, so shush. If I could revoke things from you guys, I would. I can't for the moment. I'm gonna have to take these guys out. What does that? And we're gonna make Tafila disappear. Colonial Brazil! Other Catholic countries. Brasilia. A little chat on colonial nations. Oh, we got a highly cultured letter from Aragon. Once you have 5 provinces cored in a colonial region, there's a map mode for that, colonial and trade region, you get to form a colonial nation. A colonial nation is a subject of their own. And there are you can, when you create them, you can make them one of 3 types. The self-governing basically gives you very very tiny bit of their force limit, a very tiny bit of their naval force limit, a tiny bit of their manpower bonus, a tiny bit of their sailors. They give you an extra merchant, extra global trade power, but you make less money off of them. They get cheaper dev costs, so they get cheaper dev cost, a colonist, higher liberty desire, so you can't let them grow too big, but you can. For that, you need to go and support declare war on supporting rebel. It's a spy network interaction. The crown self-governing is basically grow the colony, let it grow on its own, and fight its neighbors, and then it'll become big and strong. Private enterprise gives you a lot of navy stuff. Crown colony gives you a lot of land stuff, and I want the land stuff. Even if it means that it's gonna develop more slowly. In our subject tab, we can check they're only earning 0.88 a year, which is too little to actually go colonize. So we're gonna subsidize them for 2 ducats, and you can actually just do ZZZ. Avoid engagement elsewhere, defend your own land, and we will give you subsidies. About 1 ducat for 20 years.
and now we forget about you and forget that we're paying you subsidies. And sometime we're gonna wonder, why are we losing money? Well, subsidies, Mistani subsidies. Okay, that fell. You can grow up to here, and now we're gonna go and push, since we don't have access to Tlemcen, most deadly lake. No, go around the deadly lake. You go back so we can catch the cannon. Country before faith. I'll take the prestige. Sweden. Let's recall the diplomat from Sweden. Sweden, would you royal marry me because I'm a cool guy? I'm a very cool guy. No. Human dip relation, distance, neutral attitude. I need to get into Europe. For that I need to fight Aragon to get closer to Italy, and then through Italy. For that I need to call France in against Aragon. France, I wish you had pissed off a few more people. Also, England is going to come and eat Brittany. And I need to fight Castile. It's going to be one hell of a war. Ooh! Big Bania. Ottomans are doing Ottoman things. Muscovy has consolidated up here. Muscovy, maybe I could do something with you. We're far away. Maybe I can improve with you instead. Tlemcen, would you let me march through your land? Yes, please, and thank you. To Tunis! I know that the Tafilati troops are hiding down here, but I can't do much against it. A legendary explorer. Or we gain prestige. A 4461 explorer and 3-0. I do want the 3-0. Even though he's an explorer, so we can get rid of this guy. Ferdinand Magellan. I have Shenry with you. And after that, we'll start fabricating on Tlemcen. Except you don't have the cannon, so you stop in Bizerte. Your friend with Ottoman Staffilat and Jared. Yeah. Salt crisis, production efficiency. And big boats are fixed. Group have Magellan to lead. Still no fort in Kiev, which is glorious. Bonnie is now naval supplies. Struggle without, struggle within. Still, I'd flip back to Sunni. Sad times. Tafilad occupied, yeah, Tafilad's occupying things, that's fine. There's a Tunis fleet. Nope, no Tunis fleet, or there may have been a Tunis fleet. Also, Mr. Supersieger died. Lang, you can have Lang. Just siege down Tatooine so that the 12k are stuck. No nobility, you'll lose loyalty. That's your problem. I kind of want to Mitja because natural harbor and center of trade. Because center of trade, but I don't want to fight them. No, Tafilat, you're not getting that. You don't even have the men necessary to siege your own land back. No, not my flagship. Rivangi, you didn't get my flagship, which is good. Silly fleet. That's a big fleet that's gonna be costing me monies. Lots of monies. Too many monies. The Guardia Real can go here. The other two can go straight to there. Each ship can go to Granada. Two transports can get two cogs can get sunk, and you too many. Are we on boat tech? Boat tech, we're fine. Colonialism has appeared in Granada from bordering provinces, I guess. Beja is probably getting it from bordering provinces. Yeah, we're getting it everywhere, we're good. Exploidia, yes please. Can fabricate claims overseas in colonial regions. As soon as we're done with that, we'll be Gucci. So, Tunis. Sue for peace. I want war reps, some ducats, and get out. That's... I am very sorry, sir, but you gone. And we'll keep the Tafilat fort because of all that it blocks off. Plus it's gold. Not that that changes anything, but it's gold. You're gonna go there, and there, and you're gonna take care of here. Actually, we've lost Crusade. Sad times. There we go. They're getting bonked. There we go. Maghreb pacified. I will repay another loan. We're down to 5 loans. 1 bank and 4 estates. Sales of exploration, yes. Our ruler gains 1, except he's 62. Our kid is... I don't have anyone else on our dynasty, so... $225, much better. We'll wait for our old king to die to do this. Because having one idea group finished is obvious. Temps and cancel the right to mill access. Thank you. Ferdinand Magellan. Yeah, I'm gonna need people for this. Can't Can't buy that. 1, 2, 3. Take Ferdinand Magellan. And go, not protect trade. Go back to port, Mr. Magellan. Yep, you guys are trading. You guys are gonna take the heavies back to being disabled, and you guys in Abda. Mr. Magellan, you are going to explore Atlantic South America coast. Press these. You're almost done. Recall. Send. Split you up. That's gonna be 4. And Yakimo. Recall. Send. Send. Forgot to send. Moscow friend, idea. No, that's tech. First in tech, no thanks. Moscow friend, no royal marriage, no. Distance between borders, neutral attitude. Even though I am on the GP list and should be rocketing up. Nope, no rocketing up. Again. Domineering attitude towards me, France. Really? Future subject. Really? I mean, I guess if I take my Miltech but I want my colonialism. 548, that is totally doable. Yeah, Beja's gonna get it. Algarve is gonna get it. Sally has it already. Yeah. Beja's getting it. Marguerite's got it. Got it. Explorer died. Boo. 50 mil or 50 admin? 50 admin. Queen Consort Anna died. You guys need... have a regular admiral. Yakito is self-sustaining, good job. We're gonna have some Kilwa rebels and things like that. Let's get the Tunis. Trade that off. Alliance breaking with France. No, 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 no. France, super duper trust. There we go. Big trust. And apparently... here, fear my military might. France, I want to be your friend. France, why are you not reconsidering? Losing GP status. Embrace. That was silly. I should have embraced first, but that's fine. Better Schwarzreiter. And that should restore us in our GP position. BG no longer a valid rival, understandable, especially given the thrashing that they were given by the Bourbonnais. Ottomans. No? Okay, France is fine again. Oof. Too few rivals. I do not want to rival France. I could rival Austria. France hates Austria too. And we can send them, issue an embargo. We're still losing technically a little bit of money. That's just a technicality. It's fine. There, now we shouldn't be losing money. Seize land, everyone's happy. Yes, please. Get me back up to 50. That max absolutism and reform progress growth. Oh, it's already that late. I did not see time fly by. You're done. You can move up. You're done. You can move up. After that, I think we're gonna go and grab ourselves a Florida. A good Florida. Brazil, how are you doing? You're still... Are you colonizing? Yes, you are. Good job. Not fast, but you are colonizing, which is the important part. Still, if I were to declare on you, France would come in on the promise of land. Easy. Savoy and Venice would not defend. Now that I can go for. Except I want my favors with France first. But Venice dishonoring? Yes, please. Malevolent and in debt. Except they have their 40k here. They have their whole 40k army here, that is a certainty. Look, 18k are there. And they probably have 18k elsewhere. That said, bringing France into Iberia, if we don't take any land and just force release people, we have two available diplo slots. Release Asturias, release Galicia, release Leon from all three. France is not good. We're not releasing anyone. We're not losing any land. They're going to be close to me, released in peace, so I should be able to diplo-vassalize them. Dip-vassalize them, integrate them. Don't piss off France. Also, France, I need to be currying favors with you. We call Muscovy man. I have 22,000 men, which is a bit light to fight all of the Castilians. But at the same time... wow. Yeah, but he's the six... I want this old guy to die. For some reason we have a De Sousa. Regency in the worst case. What's ledger? Not navies. Army quality comparison. Arrival. Castile completely out morales us, but they probably have a morale advisor that we don't. Yep. We need to start rolling for an advisor. Discipline, we would have about the same. Yeah, we need to work a little bit on the papal blessing. The 10% morale from papal blessing and 10%. They do have a natural advantage, of course. Same amount of professionalism. But France would be coming in strong. Because again, there's no Brittany, no Venice. And Venice breaking with the Castilians. That would put them into... I mean, I would be declaring the war, so no, but... Minus 50 would put them into alliance range. And I do want a Venice alliance, big blue guy. Call them in. Yeah, there we have a strong Venice, that's cool. A good France. Hopefully we could outboat the English. Land on Man and something like that. Do something about that. Sweden, I'd really like to become your friend. HRE, who could be convinced? Köln, and that's it. Bohemia would rather see Munich, but since Köln is voting for them, they're voting for... Palatinate is backing Munich. So Hesse is about to lose the emperorship. I don't really want Bohemia to get it, but at the same time, with 4 people behind him, we're probably going to get a Bohemia emperor, which is uncool. Aragon, you have Austria, Siena, and Florence. I'll have to go off against you. My fear is Austria. But Austria, if I can have Venice, Venice would clearly be happy to fight Austria if I promise them land in Austria. This one we're waiting, again, we're waiting for our kid to ascend to the throne. Charger of the Sea was the first or was the second to circumnavigate. Max Admiral Maneuver +1. Yeah, we could start thinking of setting it up. Start fabricating our next colonies down here. From here we should have the range. Yeah. Range down here. Explore over here. Colonize a few islands. We're already almost in the Spice Islands. We could also go and grab the spices around here. And this would be a stretch, but it would totally be doable. If the colonies are already made. But we're by far the best explorer in the world. So we should be able to do it. Plus we have here, islands there. And I know the boats do just that. They will stop in colonies if they exist. But right now we are getting our little Caribbean guy up. Which... almost done. Well. Technically 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, they'll have 6 provinces, decent amount of dev. Well, Brasilia's doing a good job there. Slowly colonizing like a good little Catholic subject. These guys I might make into a boat colony. To help us on our naval force limit, even though we're going to be colonizing a lot of small islands. What I really, really want to do is get rid of my religious culture, which is hurting a lot. But with 53 here, 58 influence, we also have the salt support until 1528. So possibly we can get that. That would be possible. Plus, seizing more land is going to reduce that influence even more, while hurting this less. Nobility, I don't need that Grand General. I don't need the Grand General leadership, so... Then again, I would piss you off. Let's wait 6 days. Remove the nobility officer rights. Don't need those. Alright. My burgers, 67.2. Burgers are going to be a bit more of a problem. Actually, removing the supremacy over the crown would drop their influence by 10% without hitting their loyalty equilibrium immediately. So when we're on 67 and we can revoke it from the nobility, we revoke from nobility, we then revoke the Grant New World Charters, although that's a 5-5. Maybe the forced draft, even though that's a lot of sailors, and I do like my sailors, I can also become Marines if need be. 289, colonial maintenance is cheap. Or we could remove the forced draft. We could remove maybe the private fleet trade. Or we just keep them, allow them the eco-freedom, maybe less. We'll see. Anyways, we're earning money. Well, we're not earning money, but we have money. We have an option to war Spain, which we should totally seize, because we're not going to get that 20 times in a campaign. But we need to put the troops... Actually. Yeah, Fetishist zealots are down here. No, that's Luanda. Over here. Deal. Don't bother me. Don't bother me. You're still gonna be unhappy, but... Again, we do have an army around. 7 points is your Catholic. Swahili, just get out. Get that out. You have troops, and you have troops. We are converting ever so slowly at 2.5. Mazigao. Wait, where's that? Mazagao. I have no idea where that is. Mazagao. Oh, that's the Maldives. No, that's not the Maldives. Not Diego Garcia. Not the Comores. This one's already a good Catholic. Where is that province? Mazagao. Find... Oh! One I'm standing on. Literally. And you have unrest. Well, don't have unrest. Let's bring our armies back. Yeah, we're gonna go into big debt, but that's fine. The goal will be to dodge the Castilians until the French are through Burdeos. Once Burdeos falls, we won. And you can unmothball because we're gonna have to fight this fleet. In an ideal world, I take these two provinces, possibly even Arguin, possibly even these, because this is just colonial and it'll go to Brasilia and prevent them from coming back. Yes, global trade power. plus our first edict, which is global settler increase in native uprising chance minus 50%, which, since we're going super duper colonial and super duper strong, gonna cost us 1 stab. Go to the native uprising chance minus 50%, but 50% native assimilation. Getting a few less per month, but 20 less per year, but 50% of the natives are integrated into the natives get integrated, and so that's, well, tiny island, not many people, but highly populated places like Africa here. 5,000, that's 0.38 goods produced. So, oh yeah, here we murdered them all. 20,000 divided by, that divided by 20,000 can be significant in provinces, especially in the Spice Island if we go to there. But chat, I'm rambling. YouTube, this is where we're going to stop. It's going to be an abrupt stop. Thank you very much, Twitch, for being here. No, pause. Game. Save game. We're going to attack Castile. It's probably going to be a bad idea, but they're on their own and nobody likes them. And now Venice defends again, because they are less in debt. Ooh. But I feel like we can take Savoie, Venice, and Castile. I'll have to evacuate Castile, but that's something else. I waited a month too many. Castilian Dipret. Because we have to do that. Or we wait some more and rubber band some more, but Castile is growing as well. People say it would be destabilized. England. England is fighting Scotland? Wait. War exhaustion minus 17. Wow. Right, because they need to get to here, and France is not letting them through. Oops. But they're here, they're going to be able to kick the Scots out, so it's going to be done. Anyways, YouTube, thank you very much for being here. Next stream is going to be possibly not, probably not tomorrow. More towards end of the week. Also, where's my YouTube? Ah, there it is. And Twitch, I have